Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Exit 8 Likes or Exit 8 Clones, Part 23. My goodness, I will never I will never not think this number got absolutely huge. I never expected this series to go so long, but it is indeed going and continuing to go. We have 3 more games since the last episode, by the way, despite it being just last week. Wonderloop Village, CO Station, and Targeted minus 10 days are now added to the list. So yeah, the 3 games we covered last time, yeah, I broke even, basically, between this episode and last. But we are here with Krasavs, Fair,
Ayo.
and extremely vitally today, Gabby. And we'll get into why in a little bit, but before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed it, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner, but need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or to talk, think about doing so. It does help out immensely, and we'd also love to have you. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description. Check them out if you feel like it. I am still recovering. I am still not terribly well. There are events that have occurred that caused the pause in both streams and new videos, if everybody probably noticed that. I'm going to try to get back on normal schedule now. Hence this Friday stream here that we're doing. But just ask for patience in case I have a dip and I can't do a stream one day or another. Hopefully I can, though, because my schedule is not only important because it's my job, but also because I do want to make content for people. It's always been a very strong goal of mine. I like to make people happy. Even though our viewership has dipped here and there, I think there's still plenty of people that enjoy the content. If you agree with that statement, throw on a vote down or leave a comment in the YouTube comments, because that helps the algorithm. So say random words to me. I always appreciate it. Give me your thoughts. But we're gonna start out today with Dark Prison 7th. We're not rolling. We'll probably roll after this, but we're not rolling to start out, because Dark Prison 7th was the first Exit 8 like. Well, no, it's the second Exit 8 like to present a quandary to me. The first Exit 8 like to present a quandary was Exit 9 here, the one in D. So I didn't actually play this one. I ranked it off of a video I watched. Because this is a PS4, PS5 exclusive. It was made by a developer that was trying to pretend to be the Exit 8 developer, and it was released only on PlayStation Store. I feel like at some point I should maybe give this a proper review. I do think it belongs where I ranked it, watching the video as I did on it, but it might be good to find somebody with a PS4 or PS5, do some screen share of them, but maybe. I don't know. If anybody is interested, if that sounds like something you could do, if you have a PS and you're interested in that idea, reach out to me. But for now, though, on this subject, this is the second game that has presented a quandary to us, because this one, I do have it, but this game requires a VR headset in order to play. It requires a VR headset in order to play. So that was quite a quandary for me, but that quandary was answered with Gabby, because Gabby has a VR headset and is willing to screen share. Which means that, technically speaking, I can't play the game, but I can most certainly actively participate. And I'd say that is good enough for the series. So, let me go ahead and read the description for us, though. You are trapped alone in a mysterious prison. After carefully examining your surroundings, you must take the elevator to reach the 7th floor of the prison. However, if you notice any anomalies, take the elevator down. Escape from the prison filled with strange phenomena. So, it says it is a VR escape game with some horror elements. Dark Prison 7th is very simple rules. You just need to reach the 7th floor of the prison where the exit is. Explore and observe the endlessly repeating prison interior spaces. This game supports first-person single-player mode. If nothing is wrong with the prison, take the elevator going up. However, if anything has changed from the beginning, take the elevator going down. If you make the wrong choice, you'll return to the very first floor. You will be immersed in realistic graphics. Immersed in realistic graphics. Not with, but in. and a spooky atmosphere. Player can use the headlight to illuminate their surroundings. Oh no. So this is an exit 8 like that expects you to use a flashlight, basically. We'll see how that goes. Dark Prison 7 has a total of 28 paranormal phenomena. Pay attention to ambient noise, objects, and even people. Never let your guard down. It'll be quite difficult and scary. I sincerely hope you make the right choice. So, Gabby, what are you feeling? Are you set up? Are you in a good place to begin? You think?
Here, I'm waiting.
Of course. This is a good time for your thoughts as well on this matter, because you said you're not good with horror. Is that correct?
I love horror, but I'm horrible with horror games. When the spooky thing happens, I get scared.
So we need to support Gabby in this endeavor, everyone.
Maybe. We'll see.
It was so. By the way, thank you for not only helping with this, but also just voluntarily picking up the game. I was gonna buy it for you, but I appreciate that you just handled that yourself. I'm gonna keep my copy though, just as for kind of a part of my completionism for this exit 8 like list I have. But yeah, spooky game. So Dark Prison 7, which means give me a moment.
It's a shame that the viewers aren't seeing how much Gabby wiggles.
Oh, don't worry. I'm
just...
I'm going to establish this. So this is very weird. I've never done this before, but we're going to basically watch his stream. And he has audio, as you can hear. Streamer, since this is a completely new thing we're doing, let me know how the volume is, honestly. Because, yeah, I might, like, I can personally adjust the stream audio, or the screen share audio, so let me know if it's too high or too low or whatever. There we go. Give me a minute to set up, because this is a new thing. Oh my god, you are really wriggling. I agree.
Gabby's been dancing around this. Gabby's been dancing around this whole darn time.
Gabby is full of energy. This is good. Let me go ahead and...
I don't want that, so just, get ready, like, for the horror,
Silly Griffin is silly.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's just... I'm just messing up on dragging the window because XSplit sucks these days, so, like, I'm dragging the window in the wrong place. I may have moved something around. I'm not really sure. Let me check here. Well, it looks functional. I don't know. I think I dragged one thing behind another thing, but I don't know if it actually made a tangible difference. If you guys see anything wrong with the screen, let me know. I think it's fine though. Feeds here, blah blah blah. That goes above that. That goes above that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. It should be fine. I don't think I actually drug anything around. It just like tricked me into thinking I did. So, let's see. Is that capture good? I think that looks pretty good. Oh, there's a line at the bottom. I didn't quite drag it right. I'm nitpicky. 1 second. Okay, that should be right. Okay, that looks good. What do you guys think of the volume? Stream goers, because again, new territory doing this. But this should work. This should work just fine. So, again, disclaimer, I'm not doing VR. I've never actually done VR. So this is the first... Gabby, this is the first time I've ever had VR on my channel. So it's
good to know.
I've never done VR. And eventually I will. But eventually I will. Either normal or loud, we'll see here. If the ambiance is reasonable volume, I think we're in a good place. It might get a bit loud here and there, but... Alright, so Gabby, let's go ahead and review this room. So we have anomaly reports, number of anomalies found 0, number of anomalies remain 28, total number 28, and the sign, what's the sign say?
This one. If you do detect an anomaly, take elevator up. If you do detect an anomaly, take it down. So no anomaly up, anomaly down.
Alright, that makes sense.
And they're stinky because they're pointing at me.
So I'm with them earlier.
There's one more thing I need to do. I just realized. Stop doing the border. Thank you. Okay, I can also put my mouse on the screen. If I want to point something out, I can point something out on my mouse screen. So what do we got here? To escape, find all anomalies and reach the 7th floor. Press and hold the left joystick to run. Press the grip button to interact with the objects. And you seem to have found the headlamp as well that they were mentioning.
It's automatic. I didn't touch anything.
Okay.
What's weird is it's off center for us.
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
little off center. I saw it on the thing and it was mildly tilting me, so I had to stop staring at it because I was like,
You're like looking towards it, like, why is it over there? I mean, I don't know. Peripheral headlamp, useful for some cases. I don't know. Okay, let's see what the other sign says. The first floor you encounter at the start is void of anomalies. An elevator exists in the back. Good luck. So that means our first room will be a vanilla room, and we should study it to make sure we understand what the vanilla setup is. So.
also really quick because this is important. Where is the center of the screen for you? Because like the center is here for me.
So the center of the
That
screen.
is
You want to
off
see?
center.
Can you see my mouse cursor?
No.
Center of the screen is right here.
Let me.
Center of screen for us is like a.
It's like in between the boards.
Actually, hold your
one
view
view
very
back.
still. Hold your view very still, and I'll explain exactly where it is.
So it should be here, I think.
Okay, move your.
Yep.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, that's where it
Yeah.
is. That's the center.
Okay, I'm gonna see like so if I see an anomaly, I have to like stare at it, look a little to the side after looking.
I do not know how VR works. Does it like? Is there a way to recenter that, or is that just how?
Not as far as I know. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
it's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. It's good enough. So
If somebody knows, let me know. 'cause
wait.
I'm not-
Turn off smooth turn for a second.
No, what smooth turn does is. If I can.
I was just wondering if that might fix it.
So you see how like this
Oh,
is me
God.
like using the joystick to turn.
Oh God, turn it
Yeah.
back on.
Yeah. The thing is, like, sometimes
you have a
people get
sheet.
busy when they do the turn, so sometimes they do better with the snap turns.
I think I get it though. Like,
somebody.
technically, your view is centered on the right quadrant of our view, so like, I get it. I get what this is doing. It's something weird with VR capture. I think there's a way to
Yeah.
There's probably some way to fix that, but honestly, it's probably fine.
Probably.
Yeah, just keep in mind that if you lean too far left, we don't get to see what's on your right side.
If I lean like this way, or this way.
Like, if you lean, basically, just keep in mind that the right side of your vision is not visible to us. Yeah, like
Okay.
where your hand is right
This
there.
is not visible. This is
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
So if you want us to see something, do not turn left away from it,
Okay.
because it'll just quickly hide. So yeah,
I won't promise not being able to turn
It's
away
okay.
from something because like,
if you react, just just try to keep things in the center of your vision, that as naturally as you can. But if something spooks you, the guy would turn away. That makes complete sense.
something
Scared
just
being.
sometimes
It does that because we're
turn it-
seeing the view of one eye,
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
just
sense.
in case if I,
and there's just
If I-
no other way to do it.
We're just in his
Yeah.
left eye. This is fine. It's fine. No, this is fine. I'm just glad it captures. The camera's looking at you, by the way, up there.
Yeah, if you ever get the rare red headset, is gonna be like paying to make it capture correctly.
I assume there's a way to do it, but it's not a concern for right now. This is,
Yeah.
and
All right.
so just in case if I like so if you see me do something like this, that's like me centering myself in the room again. So I'm like
that's
using
fine.
the joystick.
You
to turn
could do whatever movements you need to. It's completely fine. But I'll just give a little disclaimer since it's a VR thing. Motion sickness warning, I guess, just in case.
Yeah.
To the viewers. But okay, let's start this up.
Let's go.
Also,
I've
hey,
been watching a lot of Mario Odyssey movies lately.
Bam.
so this is our visibility. 0.
Oh my god.
regret it.
AKA nothing but the ball.
So I see there's an up and a down elevator. I see that from above them. If you look at the top of them.
Okay, so that's down. That's up. Which one was it? I forgot which one was which. So
If
anomaly up, no
if
anomaly.
there is an anomaly, you go down. If there isn't, you go up. And this first one's a vanilla, so we can just look at the room. Supposedly we can look at the room.
What is that? What
Yeah,
is
look
that?
at that.
What is that?
Don't
What
worry,
is
it's a
that?
vanilla room. It can't hurt you. I don't think.
There's things there.
Let's go take a look.
Oh my god. It is so dark.
It is so dark.
What the?
What is
It's
that?
a
Is
guy.
I think it's a guy. Who's the guy? Why are you so
He's just
short?
a guy.
Hey, maybe you should have adjusted your height at the beginning. Actually, I just
I
realized.
did. I calibrated the height.
You're a toddler walking around with this guy. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Hi.
Hi.
He has that very judgmental look of somebody who's like,
What
"Why
are you
in this
looking
neighborhood?
at?
Why are you in this neighborhood? They ain't in your neighborhood."
Okay.
So we have a it kind of looks a little like the vampire type that looks really ugly. I forget what they're called. Oh, interactive
What?
coffee.
You mean like a Nemesis from Resident Evil?
You
I
remember
don't
the
know.
Vampire the Masquerade? There's one type of vampire that's so fucking ugly they have to live in the sewers.
Yeah, the Nosferatu.
Thank you. Those ones, yeah.
Nosferatu.
So
apparently Nosferatu is really scary for some reason. And I'm like, isn't it like it's super old?
I recommend, Gab, that we actually go back down to the start of the hallway again, because there's some stuff on the side, not just the guy.
Hey man, how you doing?
Actually, look at the back of the guy. Actually, oh, you walked right through him. Here it goes. He has something on his back. What is that? Oh, it's just like an injury. He does kind of look like the tyrant, actually.
It's like split down here. You should go see like a seamstress or something. That's
His
weird
walk
look.
is like-
The way they walk, though. Yeah.
He's a constipated tyrant. Okay, got it. Yeah, just
Can
like I think there's a
nothing
few
on the
incidental. I don't know if it wants us to like pay attention, but like there's a railing on the left, a railing on the right, and these weird little metal doors. So the metal doors on both sides with railings in front of them, little black railings.
They're like, if you notice, they're like parallel on top and bottom of that slider thing, just in case that changes.
Ah, true. I'm hoping
this
that
one
they're
is
going to be
fine.
nice and only like let it like it's the lighter sections of the area that will change. But like there's a wet floor sign on the right there after the. So the second set of doors on the right have a wet floor sign in front of it. What about the left side?
Floor?
Oh, well, that side too also has a wet floor sign, but also two boxes.
So this one's leaned against the wall. This one's like
Standing.
Yeah.
So wet floor sign and two boxes on the left, wet floor sign on the right. Oh,
Any
we have
signs
that.
in
Oh,
here?
what's
There's
that
a sign there.
Warning: no warning shots will be fired in this area. Well, there's no warning. There's no warning shots means no warning, right?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, there's.
Can you
camera.
warn somebody about the lack of a warning? I guess you can. It's kind of weird though.
Yeah, with that.
Yeah, security camera on the left, and then what's
There's
that?
books there. I haven't
Ooh,
seen
what are those, wait, hold on. Sit down those books for a second. What do those say? Let's see.
Annual
Oh no, it's the scariest thing. Annual reports.
Oh god, paperwork. Horrible horrors.
But they're
It's
book
so
bound.
huge.
Boxes, books, box sign.
It's box side, and then there's what does this notice say? Let's see. Can you get a little closer? All visitors' drug detection test may be randomly conducted. Is that with the random firing? Anyone testing positive for illegal substances which could result from usage, handling, or contact will be denied entry into this correctional facility. Oh, did you take drugs, you drug addict? Sorry, you can't go to prison. Sorry. You can't go to prison if you took drugs.
I'm not addicted, I promise.
Anyone refusing
Life
to submit
hack.
to the electronic drug scanning procedure will be denied entry into this correctional facility. Any more?
Anymore.
Anymore? How about nevermore? But seriously, did you take drugs? Oh, we can't arrest you. Sorry, you can't go to prison. We don't let riffraff into prison.
That's base.
There's a speaker of a warning sign, restricted area, keep out. So we've only ever played one other prison exit 8 like, and it kind of sucked, so hopefully this one's better. Security detection. That's one of those little buckets they put you put your phone in and stuff.
Yeah, like at a
Stop!
airport or something.
He didn't stop. Stop! You violated the law. You violated the law, so you can't go to
Kill that
prison.
man!
We don't allow lawbreakers
I'm on
in here.
drugs.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Sedge cars.
There's
You
a
killed
lot of
that
random
man!
shit.
I'm on drugs! Oh, sorry, move along.
I'm gonna hope that if we just take a cursory examination of everything, we can eat. Oh, wait, you missed the sign to your right. What's stop say below it? Stop! That one. Do not enter until instructed by officer. Is that a cell? Stop! Well, actually, that does make sense. If they tell you not to enter your cell, you shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we have another wet floor. Man, this place has a lot of wet floor issues.
Nothing here.
Not gonna read into that.
The fourth one has not. Is that the third or the fourth?
And I really wish they gave you a better headlamp. It's not rather than a little spotlight.
Yeah, this is tiny.
Yes.
So we have some railing over there. I'm just gonna keep a cursory glance. I'm not gonna try to memorize the exact positions of the object, but I'm just gonna be like, this is what it is, and if it changes in something drastically, I will notice. Basketball.
Basketball.
It's your basketball now. Attack the tyrant with it. Get him. Oh wow, it bounced off of him. Wait, you're a ghost, but the basketball isn't. Huh.
Am I a ghost?
I love how we can,
Well, you walk
how
through
we can
them.
force grab things.
The handles on the doors. What about the handles on the doors? Also, what's on that? What's also on that tray? Let's see. We got. Is that food? Is that just food? It's a big food tray.
Yeah.
There's a lot of options there. You got beef
Oh, I want
stroganoff,
some
spaghetti, beans, mashed potatoes, something with
I want
gravy, and something
spaghetti.
with tomato sauce. Yum.
Good question. Is there a way to increase game brightness?
That's a good question. Let me
Not
check
in
to see.
game, but maybe I don't know if VR headsets allow that, like internally or something. But
The game has no menu.
yeah.
What?
Oh, does your VR headset itself have an internal menu for games, or is that just game
That's what I'm
based?
checking right now. If there's any brightness increase,
Okay.
it is like just in case it's really dark on my end too. Like I can barely see anything.
Yeah, if you can boost it, feel free to. We'll just live
looking
if we
to
can, of course. But also, I should note everybody that Gabby actually does have like VR menus that can pop up. Apparently, they don't record, which is actually good. So this is like internal config stuff. It doesn't really matter. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah, sorry, I'm just quickly doing anything here.
No, it's fine. He's pushing you. I just find it funny.
Oh.
Never mind. You're not completely a ghost.
Okay. I don't think I can do much, sadly.
That's okay.
But I will, like I can barely see the trash can. Like I think it's intended, because
Yeah, this does seem to be intended. Like, I could. Okay, I'll tell you what, Streetburst.
We have.
On
We have to get
the capture, I could probably boost a bit. Here's the thing, though. If I just boost brightness, we'll see what happens, right? We just blow out the spotlight. That's about it. But now, if I mess with the contrast, maybe we can get something.
I don't think that's going to
No,
help
look
much.
at that. Look at just how dark the darkness is. That even if I
It
start
is.
messing with things, like
I mean, I'll admit, unless there's genuinely something wrong with the settings, it's
no, I think
That's
this
not
is
helping.
just how the game intended it to be.
that disappears
Yeah.
into the darkness.
After that one XNA like Escape for Zero, I'm not surprised to see something like this anymore. Escape for Zero showed me that no, devs could just be really, really dumb about darkness. Because dark is scary, right?
Clearly.
There, it is
Well,
kind of scary.
Wow, that's head snap. So we have, let's see what else we got. Let's keep examining.
What for sign? Two trash.
Two
cans.
trash. And, oh, there's a proper prison cell on the left. Okay. Anybody in there? No. There's like nothing in there. Well, that's a horrible cell. Hey, would you like to sleep? Yeah, do it on the floor. Would you like to use the restroom? Well, do it on the floor. You want to brush your teeth? Do it on the floor, I
Give me
guess.
a moment. Give me a moment.
Get your coffee. All right, let's
Clank,
see
clank,
what
clank,
else.
clank, 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 clank.
I don't think you can do this with a paper cup.
Clank, clank. Okay, so we already looked at that. There's two chairs.
Stop restricted area.
Authorized personnel only.
What's to the right of that? Slightly right of the stop. You know what? Actually, it's funny because of the darkness. The fact that your vision's off center from us is not even a big deal because we both can only see what's in the
Yeah.
spotlight, anyways. Keep
Yeah,
away,
that's
officer. Wait, keep away, officer
Keep
armed.
away,
Get permission to
officer
approach. Oh, okay.
Get permission to approach fence.
There's no fence there. Also, why is that like stick figure on that like a Slender Man? It's very lanky. Look at the leg length. Like seriously.
Yeah, it's kind of like. I had to like do the dimensions like with a finger, and I was like, yeah, it was really weird. Oh yeah, there's something
Oh.
there.
Yeah, a siren box. It says correctional department, I think, on it, and
Yeah,
it's a little alarm there
correctional
too.
equipment.
Equipment, yeah.
Yeah.
But this says correctional equipment, like loud siren. More wet floor. Man, there's just stuff everywhere. Whatever. Oh,
Yeah,
what's that?
it ain't like it.
Oh, what's that on the wall?
Post-its.
Are those just weird
Post-its.
paper? So we got purple, blue, and green. Purple, blue, green, left to right. That might matter. And then on this we have some free handcuffs. You can just take some.
I mean,
three-
this is a good night.
Four random binders. Blue, black, red, blue if it matters. I hope it does it. Then, oh god. That guy he's just the prison guard. He's patrolling. Okay, then in this we have a little divot in the wall with two boxes, a ton of metal lockers, a box atop the lockers,
Chair.
chairs. Is that wait, I just realized, look up for a second. That's a light, yeah?
Yeah.
These lights are doing nothing. I just want to note this.
They're illuminating
Yeah.
themselves and nothing else.
Yeah, literally.
There's also lights above the
He's
hallway.
illuminating
nothing,
more
so.
than the light.
And then what's directly in front of us? Yeah, then what's directly forward? It's a little check-in area with a microphone, and there's a computer back there, and a desk and a chair. Another desk, another chair, some binders again. Yellow trash can, notably, because I haven't seen that object before. Yellow trash can.
Good point, Bill Zid.
You know, like Lethal Company, right?
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Don't get tentacled. Can you open those?
The coffee was there, and then there was
Yeah.
a coffee on that thing, just in case those change.
I feel like every VR game is actually obligated to have random shit you can pick up and throw, even if it serves no point to it. Well, notice to inmates, male and female staff routinely work and visit inmate housing areas. Oh, I thought it was robots that worked here. Oh, that's really that. I needed that information. Okay.
How old is this PC? Hold up. What is
That is
brand
an old.
new?
That's an old ass PC. It has disk drives.
Oh my god, that
And a
is
floppy drive.
Yeah, that is a floppy drive.
See, I
That
grew
is
up
a
with computers in such a way where I originally grew up with computers with disk drives and floppy drives. Then I grew up with computers with just CD drives, and then I grew up with computers with CD/DVD drives, and then I grew up with computers that had none. I actually am disappointed that we removed drives. I think they're kind of neat, but they are kind of mechanically complicated, so I kind of get it.
Except
we
that
have-
Yeah, I grew up with actual, real floppy drives, as in
What's
the
that?
big
Look at the monitors.
linear rainbow.
Linear rainbow monitors.
monitors.
Okay. Correction department. Oh, let's look at the screen for a second. Correction department. What does that say?
Oh my god, this audio.
Nathan Edward Moore Penitentiary.
Yeah.
What? Oh, nevermore. Or the anymore. That's why it's anymore. Okay, and then what's on the desk? Can you, like, poke your head up to the icons on the desktop? Not that it matters, probably, but my god, they need to clean up the desktop. Oh, wait, we can. I saw the...
No.
Got a network neighbor. We got Internet Explorer, of course. Good. Outlook Express, Recycle Bin, online services, a bunch of
And
stuff.
surfers.
What is this surfer person? I've never seen that icon before. And then at the
Maybe
top
there's
we
saved
have...
web pages for surfing the internet.
Oh my god, maybe so. It's probably some retro icon I've just never seen. And what's at the very top?
I've never seen it. I've never seen it.
My
either.
computer.
My computer, my documents.
computer.
Okay. And then they
And
put
there's
the mouse in the
network
lower
neighbor-
upper left part. I don't know if this matters. I just wanted to look at it.
And there's network neighborhood.
What's to your right? Like, what's to the right? It's a big old door. And a sign. And
Nothing.
then... What the hell is making that noise is the other question I have. The computer... Oh. The wires look okay. There's no mouse chew on them. What the hell is this supposed to be? Is there something in the back room that's sparking or something? No? That is very weird. So, I guess we should also note the sparking sound near the computer. If that ever changes. Oh, that could be moved. What the hell? Get it. All the way down.
I don't think I can.
Why is this interactable?
I don't know.
It looks like you can't open it, but why can't you move it? I don't understand. That's not the direction you pull that.
Neither of them work.
That's really weird. I think it's just for set dressing, but have a wriggly handle, I guess.
I'm too weak. My arms are too
One of the
flat.
anomalies is it won't move. One of the anomalies is the handle doesn't move. That would be horrible.
Okay.
Oh wait, how many ceiling lights do we have? Let's count them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4, and then two perpendicular on the other wall,
3.
or 3 on the other perpendicular. Other
3.
Wall. Is it 3 total?
Yeah, let me just make sure. 3.
3 on the back wall, and then 4 above the. And there's okay. And there's
Is that a light?
and there's
that's
like a
light,
weird
yeah.
little lantern light in the back. Back section.
Can I carry the coffees? with
Oh,
me?
there's also a yellow line on the wall on the ground on both sides.
Yes.
So the wall line is
sides, I
red,
noticed
the
that.
yellows.
And there's red
Yellow.
and the wall so the yellow lines of the floor, red lines of the walls.
Yes.
And I think we're good. I hope this game isn't bullshit. We will find out, I suppose.
Mm,
Famous last words.
All right, up we go.
Oh.
All right, now anomalies can start. Now we can be scared. I'll leave it up to you to just look over anything you think is important, and we will all
You're like-
keep an eye out.
Was there a sign there already? Or no?
Was there a no photos sign on the right? Because there's a sign that says no photos. I don't remember that.
There's
Oh no, there was a no
I
photos.
think. Yeah, there wasn't a photo sign.
Okay.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay. Just yeah, I think the signs are normal so far.
Yeah, these is normal so far.
Generally speaking, these games don't force you to know how to read, so they don't change this.
They don't force you to know how to read. Honestly, with how some of these games are developed, I don't think the developers knew how to read either.
Wow.
Like, what is code? What do I spell this as? Oh, well, whatever. This will work.
Oh, that swapped place.
Big fat deer
The
sighted.
hill was on the left.
Oh, big fat deer.
So yeah, there's already one anomaly that was on the left here.
Wait, you found the anomaly?
What was-
What was it?
Yeah, that was there, and now it's there.
Oh, oh my god, they are doing subtle things with this is the level of darkness. It's not that subtle, but like, yeah, he's right. So, on the left was the prison cell that we could see through.
Yeah.
Now it's on the right.
On the left is prison cell. The right was
Oh,
the
Gabby,
restricted
nice
area.
catch. You caught that immediately. Wow, okay.
Good eyes.
God, oh no,
Well,
I'm worried they're gonna do subtle
again-
shit then. I was kind of hoping like,
Again,
oh, maybe
you
they're
are-
doing the dark, maybe, remember down. Wrong elevator.
Up is no, up is.
Up is when it's
not
good,
anomaly.
down is when it's bad.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're just
Yeah,
rolling
good
up and
eyes.
up.
You might say you're even eagle-eyed, Mr. Griffin.
Haha. Hardy har har.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned though. I was thinking like, well, maybe they're doing the darkness because they want all the anomalies just to be spooky. So it's like kind of obvious stuff, and that's why it's so dark. But no, they actually hit something quite distinctly in the darkness, so I'm a little concerned. Wait, on the right. 2 chairs in front of the restricted area. I don't remember 2 chairs in front of the restricted area.
I don't remember either. I already forgot how many chairs there were.
Were there? Do you guys remember 2 chairs in front of that door? I don't remember 2 chairs in front of that door.
I'm not sure.
I think that looks fine. Question
I
mark.
may have been over. There were. Okay, some people are saying I'm wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. There are a lot of chairs there as well, but I think that's normal.
Yeah,
a lot
that
of
was
chairs.
normal. I noted that.
Still love the force grab.
Let's see. Let's take a look at Nosferatu
The
to make
door
sure his
side
face
left.
is normal or whatever.
Excuse you, whoever broke.
That was me.
just in case. Everything's fine.
I'm drinking coffee. Oh wait, hold on. What the hell? I don't remember
That's
that sign.
different.
Do you guys remember that sign? Person's
Oh,
desire.
I don't remember a black sign.
It's possible we just overlooked. Oh god, it's possible we just overlooked it, but I don't think
I don't
so because
remember
I think I
seeing
would have noticed it while looking at the prison cell. Let's read it.
That is
It's
a very
gonna-
distinct sign.
It's also distinctly colored. Yeah, person's desire to visit must arrive at least 1/2 hour before desire to visit period. Sample forms of identification, all identification must have a picture. Okay, now the rest is all boring. I'm gonna say that wasn't there.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm saying that wasn't there too.
Okay, so that's 2. So we'll know. Let's go down.
You can check the number, see if you were right or not.
Says
Oh, it was there.
it was there.
I was wondering if maybe we just overlooked it because it's a fucking black side. This is the dark environment. I was right. So now that we're on 0, it's
Oh,
probably gone back
okay,
to
so that's why.
yeah. So it's there.
Yeah,
And by the way, this
okay.
is probably back to vanilla since we hit 0. I'm gonna assume every time we hit 0, it's probably vanilla.
Me too. Okay.
So you can just go
Let's
into
go
the
ahead and
up
go.
elevator when we're on 0, probably. I could be wrong. The rules are applied differently between games, but let's see. Is it 1? Are we on 1?
The lights aren't lights; they're glow in the dark stickers.
Wait, something is weird about the lights, isn't it? No, wait. No, they're
No,
normal.
it seems fine.
No, I'm just talking about how horribly the lights light. They're pretty much glow in the dark. Is what they are.
Yeah, they're just like those glow-in-the-dark star stickers, which are really neat to have in your sleeve, but provide absolutely no light.
Zinc lights?
Why even have the lights on, developer, if you're gonna not have them illuminate anything? Like, seriously.
This one seems fine.
Yeah. Just swivel around as you walk down, even though it may... Again, motion sickness worry was already applied, it's fine. It is unfortunately necessary to make sure. But yeah, it looks alright. Wait, hold on. Directly above the elevators. Look up. Back up a little bit. Fire exit. I didn't look at that properly last time. Now,
That
I've
exit
seen
could be
exit
way
signs
out,
change before, so I'm just going to keep track. It says fire exit. The E is at lowercase, and there's a little person. It's the same on both sides. Okay. Alright, let's go up. Was it the up elevator? Yeah, I think so.
And we have number.
Number? You check the number. It's always important. There you go.
Where is he?
We'll even... I wonder if this will even have scares, or if it's just like, oh, the environment's really spooky and dark, guys. Listen to this spooky music, I made it dark. This is a case of a developer being a silly person, because here's the thing about... What? What?
I've never been so relieved. He would like I didn't see him, and I was like, is he not there? What's gonna be here? But no, he's there. I'm so relieved to see like creepy dude.
This is a developer that, man, number one thing about horror is that darkness isn't scary. No, the idea of darkness is scary, but the best horror games do not actually create total darkness. They use the concept of darkness, but let the player still see the environment. In other words, it's possible to have dark vibes in a game while still allowing player visibility. You know? This is a developer that doesn't understand that and just thinks, if I make it so the gamer only has a spotlight of vision, then it'll be really scary. Like, no. It's just kind of annoying.
I don't think
Was
that
that camera there before?
I think that's an anomaly.
Yeah, I don't think there was a camera right there before.
It's a logical place for a camera, though.
But it's rather
Okay,
thin
but
wall
like-
for it.
Yeah, that's funky. I don't like it. That's stinky.
Is it looking at you? Like, walk to the side. Walk to the side and see if it falls.
No.
Oh, that would have been bold if it did.
Alright.
I don't like
If you
it.
want
I'm gonna
to
say
say
it's
it's anomaly, we can give that a shot and see if it was.
And Chica's right. It is.
Wait.
what's-
You should look around a little bit harder first, though, because it's not.
Yeah,
It's good
I'm
to.
just- I wanted to look at the other two cameras in case
Okay.
they changed.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, I always like doing a second run
It does
around.
look pretty. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just worried how you check. To
What I think
darkness
would
is
be a
scary is
better-
fear of the unknown and not knowing what's in the darkness is scary. Yeah, it's okay to have darkness past the player's play area or a bit of ways where the player can still walk around and see things fine, but like there's still something shrouded in mystery. That's good. This is not good.
The reason darkness is scary is because it leaves things up to your imagination, and nothing is scarier than what you feel is scary. Because
Yeah.
once you can see it, once you can define it, it stops being unknown and scary.
Being unable to see it in the distance or having other obfuscation techniques that still allow for player visibility in their immediate surroundings is good. But doing something like this is not so much like, I guess you could argue it's scary, but also it's more like, ah shit, I'm gonna stub my toe outside, I can't see where I'm going, rather than, oh shit, I'm scared, what's in the unknown? Like, at least for me.
I think it's an anomaly. I would guess it's an anomaly.
Okay, I mean, go ahead and go down, we'll see if you're right.
We'll learn the camera if it is or not.
I didn't see anything else.
I remember seeing like a camera before, but wasn't there.
Zero.
Like,
I thought so.
on that spot
That
there.
camera seemed logical, so...
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, to see down the hallway itself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's... Oh my god.
What?
Whoa! We're on 0, but there's an anomaly. Okay, wait.
I guess the
wait.
very first time was.
Alright then.
the
Only the
normal
very first time was vanilla. After that, all bets are off, I guess. Wow, okay.
You know.
Which sign is that, actually, that they pasted everywhere?
Warning: shots will be fired.
They're
No,
gonna really shoot you, is what they're saying. Alright, gotcha.
Yeah. I want that.
They really want you to know you're gonna get peppered. Nope, wrong elevator.
Oh,
You went
I'm
up.
sorry.
You want to go down? It's down when bad, up when good.
it just my brain
Really
mixes them up. So I
great.
think, oh, I found the thing. I go up.
No. You go down into the depths if you make progress. That's how horror games work. I don't remember
That's
that.
an anomaly.
I don't remember that drip. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like wait, look at it more carefully. It's like actively flowing.
Yeah, that.
Blood. Is that
That's an
blood? Is
anomaly.
that supposed to be blood or water? I think it's hard to tell. So wait, what is
Purple
that?
Water.
It's a speaker, right?
Yep.
Water,
The speaker
yeah.
is leaking water. All right, sure.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Someone fire the plumber.
There you go. Okay.
The lights are off.
Oh yeah, they're off.
I don't want to go without lights. It's too dark. I can't see anything without lights.
I mean, I guess there's some level of work put in if they can have water flowing off an object. Granted, I think that's a very stock thing to do in Unreal or whatever.
Yeah, it's probably not too hard because it's
But-
not like dynamic water. Like I saw
Yeah,
reached
it was
out,
just
it's like,
it was just
I
a
couldn't, like,
random
interact.
static downward strip, so it doesn't seem all that. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
22% darker. We've got something with a.
You're talking way too quietly. I can't hear you. You're mumbling. to
Sorry.
yourself.
The 20% darker thing, and we've got someone with. I can't remember the character, but Gabby's avatar is from MLP, I think.
Uh-huh.
What's the name of that bitch again?
Hmm?
What's that bitch's name again?
No, it's not her. It's Maker.
It's just an MLP
But it's
based
Gilda.
design.
The Griffin would be
Gilda.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So that's your character that you're doing, but it's just an MLP style.
I don't see any anomaly.
Yeah, Gilda doesn't have the pink feather, I don't think. That Gip
Yeah, just
has.
mine.
Right.
I don't see anomalies.
There was a Duckman game?
think it's fine.
Here, give me a moment. I'm gonna really quickly take off my sweater because it's getting really hot.
That's fine. I will.
Alright, wait. I have to like undo the little straps in the controllers and I keep losing them. And I like take them off for a moment so I can't see my hands.
This is fair.
Okay. Better.
Good.
I have hands. They're not gonna fly off. Perfect. I'm gonna go up. I don't see
Okay.
anomalies.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Let's see if we can reach floor 3.
Let's see if you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Of
I
course,
realized we
I'm
never
cold.
craned our head up to look at the exit site last time, so we should probably do that when you're going back to the elevator.
Alright, we're busting in. Now that's scary. I think it's fine.
I don't think you need to. I personally don't think you need to be too scared because I think these developers don't know really how to make really complex scares.
That's true.
Famous last words.
I mean, I'm challenging them. Wait,
That was always there, right?
hold on a minute. Notice to pay inmates. Yeah, that was. There was. Wait. Wait. What's that site below say? Inmate competition with prosecute feels now. I don't remember that being there.
Me neither.
Yeah,
I remember
that being
specifically
there.
making fun of the male-female sign, but never reading the other one. So I feel like that wasn't there before. You're right. There's a
It would
sign
be
above the
weird to
door. I
have
don't
this-
remember either.
It would be
No, that
weird
one
to
we
have
were.
the
That one
same
was the one you
sign.
read.
Oh, but there wasn't two other ones next to the computer.
Yeah,
was
and
there?
I don't
like I'm
remember
trying
that.
to say, it would be weird to have the same exact signs so close in proximity to each other.
You clearly haven't played enough of these games. Devs likes to copy paste stuff because it's easier.
Yep.
Do we think that's an anomaly?
I
don't
think it's
remember.
enough.
I don't remember seeing those signs. I'd say so.
I think it's not. But I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm doubting my own memory there.
Check for the door that has the restricted area sign on it, the big stop shaped sign, the octagon shaped sign. Okay, so that is there. I thought I saw it that there was. And it is opposite the classic cell. Okay. But I still don't remember those two signs there, so I still think it's an anomaly.
I'll go for anomaly.
We will see who's right in a minute.
Anomaly.
Going to the anomaly. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, 4.
Okay.
It was.
It was.
Double check that immediately though. Like the blue signs. Let's see if they were still there.
What the f
They
is the
all-
anomaly?
I knew
then?
it. They're normal.
Well,
There was
Yeah,
another
okay.
anomaly we missed.
yeah.
Fair,
Well,
you have
so-
so much faith. Like, developers won't be that lazy. No, Fair, you sweet summer child. Like,
I am
Oh, they
going to be
will.
pretty naive.
so it was something else that we missed. I wonder what it was.
You shall never know.
Whatever it was subtle.
The guess was correct, regardless.
Yeah.
I'd say like
Basketball.
75, if not more, percent of developers are just truly lazy, and then another 20% are not lazy but don't have good concepts and make bad games.
Yeah, to be honest though, spending hours and hours just sitting and staring at a screen like you want to speed things along.
They can
It's
always
one of
just
those
take
I'm
a
not
break.
getting paid. I'm not getting
But-
paid enough. For
But
this.
but but you will be if you make a good game.
Hopefully. I feel
Well,
like
hopefully, yeah. It's always a crapshoot, but
Fortunately, games are not like posting art on Twitter where the shit posts get a lot of attention, but the real pieces of art just people are like, oh cool, and they just go away without interacting.
I think this one's anomaly-less.
This one does look pretty normal.
yeah. Let's see too much myself.
You should rename your channel to this acronym, PBG, Playing by the Gram.
By the gram?
Yeah.
Seems a little
So you
subtle
have
for
Playing
my
by the
taste.
Gram. Okay, well, look. You can have millions of grams.
Ironically, I'm not a summer child at all, actually. I'm a winter child.
Yes.
I am a summer child, as July 19th was my birthday. And I hate that because it's the middle of the season I hate the most. Summer brings no good, in my opinion.
Well, at least you have something good to look forward to then.
True. Also, don't mind me. I broke a nail. Just fixing it.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's an extra speaker. I think
Wait,
there
hold
were
on,
only
where?
2, correct?
Right there?
So, like, I know there was that one.
Doesn't
I
seem
know
like
there was that one.
Doesn't seem like a lot of speakers, but I wasn't really paying attention. Alright, let's
Check
call
for
it an
symmetry.
Okay.
Check for symmetry
Sorry.
on the other wall.
outlet. Yeah, what about the
There, is
opposite
no,
wall?
there weren't speakers on that wall at all.
Just
I
none at
remember
all. Maybe that's why I didn't
Weird.
notice them.
Wow, Sheikah, that was quite an exciting time for your parents then.
I'm just
That
making
is-
sure.
That's quite a something, yeah.
What's say? What's up?
Just Sheikah saying they were born in the middle of a hurricane.
Ah. Oh, that must have been fun.
Ed, they blamed me, Sheikah says.
Take down. I think
I
that's enough.
don't know how that makes any sense, but alright.
Well, you see, you chose to be born at that time. Yeah, that was an anomaly.
Well,
Clearly.
So, wait, check for the speaker. Oh my, is the speaker gone this
What?
time? No, the
No?
speaker was there.
It
There was
wasn't
an
the
anomaly.
speaker.
You're making lucky
Oh, God,
guesses
it's-
off of chasing ghosts.
Ugh.
Which I guess works out, I mean.
Terrifying.
So, this is a game doing subtle anomalies with pitch blackness. So basically, this is inspired.
Yeah.
So basically, this developer, this Escape 4.0 developer, would be good friends, is what I'm learning.
I almost
Except for this
guarantee
one
it's gonna
also
be like
has
one of
less
those
accessibility yet because it forces you to have VR. For no good reason, I'd like to note.
Yeah, I've
this
noticed
isn't
that this
entirely
isn't.
doable.
Because it's extra spooky!
This is just like any other Exit 8 we've played.
But
There's
it's
no
extra
reason for it to
spooky
have.
because VR!
Like, a lot of the games like this would have VR as an optional mode, but you could also do mouse and keyboard. There's no reason not to.
Exactly.
There's literally no reason not
Yeah.
to.
Check to make sure there are wet floor signs that are set up. Okay.
How about the guy? Check the guy's face. Remember that unless you bother to look up, we never see his like head. So like if his head changes all of a sudden we would possibly miss
God, that's ugly.
Dang.
It's like Deadpool in another life.
it. No wonder he's angry. Fair
Yeah.
just call him, no wonder he's angry. Fair just call him ugly.
I'm sorry, but his face is too big for his skull.
What a weird statement. I'm just like thinking about that.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but your face is too big.
I think this one seems anomaly-less.
Check the food tray.
Is anybody? By the way, dear, you could do me a
Good
favor,
point.
and you could ban those people. You know, if you wanted to, the scammers. I noticed that people aren't doing that.
That one seems fine. I
I'll
think.
get these ones, but
Right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Handcuffs are in the same place.
thank you.
There are 2 garbage bins.
I think it's fine.
Thank you. Next time, don't be ugly. Yeah, it's his fault.
I'm going up.
I don't see any problems myself. I'm looking as I.
Yeah.
Which elevator?
I
go
see
to?
nothing.
Wait. Is it the right elevator?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
We win.
Whoa. Hey guys, I here's what my game
Light.
looks like if the lights are. Oh, you have a basketball.
Yeah.
Play basketball.
And there's a hoop?
Yes.
Oh my
Score
gosh.
0. No, see, my game had to be VR only because you can't otherwise play basketball at the end.
Wait, come on. I want to score 1.
Yeah, you need to escape score 0.
Score 0.
Hey, we can see. Isn't it amazing to have like the ability to see?
Genius, yes. The big brain.
Work smarter, not harder.
That's what
Yes.
I'm doing.
With the lights on, they don't do very much good shading, I don't think. Oh, they do have a toilet in that cell.
Oh, there is one. Well, no, there
It's
wasn't
just pitch
before,
black,
was
so we
there?
couldn't see it.
Maybe there was. I don't know.
There was. It was pitch black. We couldn't see it. And that's it. We don't even get credits.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, give me a
Wait. So
really
what's our
quick-
list look like right now?
6 out of 22.
We only found
6.
6. Okay.
Found 22
So
left.
you want
Do we
to
want to keep going?
do?
Give me. Let me just really quickly bring my face because here it is.
So I generally 100% these. Gab, you can decide whether or not you want to find all the anomalies. However, I would recommend at least one more run because, like, part of the reason I go for 100% is because I'm like, it's possible that I'll see really lame anomalies and then rank it poorly, and maybe there's some good ones that would change my ranking. You know, that's another reason I tend to go 100%. Just be like, all right, the benefit of the doubt. Developer made some shitty ones. Maybe there's some good ones though. Like that's kind of what I do. But
All right. This one
But
is
so
is
far,
always-
yeah.
so we absolutely start with 0, being like this. This very first loop is going to be anomalyless, but after
The
that,
thing-
after that, we don't know.
Things that I think were probably anomalies have been noticed. Railings,
Yeah,
signs
let's
here.
check things over.
So railing, sign, boxes.
Mhm.
Laid against the wall sign, railing, boxes.
Yeah.
Railing, chairs, tray. Main thing to notice, bunch of railings. This is the only standing sign on this side. How many railings? 1, 2, 3 railings. So 3 railings, only 1 standing sign.
Okay.
1 railing. Sign, box, books, box, sign.
Oh.
That one's easy.
Just
There's
occurred to
2
me.
books. Tray, thing there.
Will this game even bother to only give you new anomalies?
Oh god, I hope so.
I don't know if it will. If it doesn't, then I definitely don't think 100% might. I definitely don't think 100% makes sense. But if it does always give you a new one, it should be it's kind of inevitable to get it at that point. But yeah, I don't know. I'm questioning that because so far the amount of effort the developer seems to put into this is like low/bad. Because like the darkness mechanic is a bad mechanic, and the rest of this has been relatively lazy.
Actually, like, you can't see it because, like, to you, it's not that much of an issue. But there's always a little bit of glare in VR that makes it kind of hard to, like, see past certain kinds of lights.
It's fun.
And this screen, like, it depends on the games. Different games handle it differently. But because of the way these lights are set up, I can see the glare for these 3 lights. And when I approach this, it's like just the huge blue, like, glare on the
Oh
thing.
god, yeah, we don't have that. Ugh.
So yeah, this actually why I, like, quickly run through this part because it's a little bit like, it's not like pain
That's
point.
understandable. Yeah, it's much more visible. Like the glare issue is not. Wow. So not only is your vision code limited, but what you have of it, you can get glare. Great, fun.
Yeah. It's like doubly worse because these don't illuminate, but I get the glare for them whenever I go like be under them. Even like for this, I get a little bit of glare, but that's fine because like this at least like gives me a proper illumination at least. So I think like it makes sense to my brain. Whereas when I go under this, it's like, what am I getting glare from? It's not illuminating anything, and I keep getting the zoop, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, 0 jump scares so far, as Edger pointed out. The closest thing to spooky was this. Oh no! Lots of signs saying you're gonna get shot. Oh no! Scary because the
And that
signs
dude.
themselves could shoot you, or because
That dude was scary on the first round around.
Was that?
He was scary on the first round around.
He's unsettling. I wouldn't call him scary, but he is unsettling.
Not like that. Oh look. I'll give it credit, right? I'm staring down this pitch black hallway, and then I see his face against one of those lights. And
It
I'm
was a
like,
little creepy, like, I wonder what's going on, but also I was like, it was slightly, I was also like, well, this is non-anomalous loop, so it can't be that scary. I was like, yeah, it's probably not that scary. So, like, I was immediately, like, not really worried, but admittedly, if
Also,
I was in
see-
VR, if I was in VR, though, maybe I would feel differently, who knows? I don't know what my
And also,
reaction
see,
would
like,
be.
here's where it's actually like bad. You see how like if I put my hand up, it like brightens significantly.
Yeah,
That actually is a little painful.
I have returned.
hello.
Welcome back. So like, if there's a big criticism I have, this is horrible.
Yeah, they just do not know what they're doing with the lighting and darkness, so.
Part of it just depends on the. Oh my god, I can see the glare for each of these lights individually. I just
This explains why you don't like looking up. Oh wait, the exit sign.
Whoa,
oh, that's an easy one.
I immediately noticed the light was on it.
That's
that
good.
would be neat for colorblind people.
Yeah, it would be actually. That would be. There are several spectrums where you would not notice that. Though I feel like
think
a
it would look
colorblind. I feel like a colorblind person playing this game, a game this dark, would be at a further disadvantage than anyone else in the first place. This like some games have accessibility options. This game's entire view and visibility is anti accessibility.
See, my problem right now too is I don't actually know how to like quit the game while I'm here. Like,
Also,
do I
look at
have
the
to
cell.
finish the game and then get to the main menu and then quit?
Well, this game has, for those who are unaware, because I actually started out the game too. That room that Gab started in, that was just how the game starts. There is no title screen. There is no startup. That's just it starts there. What the hell is that in the back of the room?
It's a hole in the wall.
But it's look
Oh
at
my
it.
God,
Move left and right
you
while
see it?
staring at it. Get a little closer.
Yeah, there
see
you go.
that?
There you, see, you can see the back and then you can't.
Yeah. What the hell?
Whoops.
Okay. Weird.
I don't
Gulp
think
it.
that's an intended anomaly.
Gulpin. Not right now. I'm not hungry yet. Wait, did you check the computer? Did you go all the way down? I don't think you went all
No,
the way
I'm
down.
just looking down the hallway.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going back yet.
You have a mildly chaotic way of reviewing the room. I'm trying to learn how you do it.
I apologize.
No, it's fine. Whatever
That
system works.
shine is. Look at that shine. It's so funky.
Yeah, that's your typical. I think this is probably an Unreal Engine game. I haven't checked. Oh,
Oh.
we got this. Oh, good.
Yes.
Repeat anomaly.
But we didn't actually go down for this one.
Yeah, it's true. Gab went the wrong way for this one. So okay, fair enough. Not
I'm
repeating
sorry.
because we haven't. No, it's okay. It's okay. So we go down. Now we're counting it for sure. That was actually why I was disappointed you went up, because I was like, oh, this is a really obvious anomaly we can keep track of. Well, granted, we can keep track of that and the exit sign, because this lets us know if we're repeating, you know, the really obvious ones.
Yep.
I
If it's
feel,
not repeating,
I feel a lot of Unreal visuals look bad, actually. Again, I want to. I've said it a million times, but so I'll just cliff notes it. But Epic made their Unreal Engine to have all these like random fancy things on spectrum lighting, fog volumetric occlusion, all these things, all these effects on by default, because they want amateur game devs making games in it to still look pretty, to show off the engine good. Epic is more concerned about showing off the Unreal Engine and making it look good than they are about devs making good games. So amateur devs are forced to mess with all these settings, and you actually have to have a level of skill to turn this shit off. Which, that's backwards. You should have a level of skill to use the functions, not to turn them off. And this is why we have things like the funky, overly bright, shiny lighting on things and stuff like that. That's typical Unreal.
Meanwhile,
I say assuming this is a real game. Let me actually double check real fast while you
I don't see anything anomaly-wise here.
let me actually verify this. This game has no reason to be 2.23 gigs or whatever it was. Yep. Oh no, it's actually Unity. Okay. Well, admittedly, that's more the devs' fault then. Because Unity, for all my problems with it, they don't turn on all the graphical options right off the bat. They give you them, but
The thing that it gave me,
them.
the thing that I was like a little hesitant, I was about to say, like, if you see that lighting, you see the way it kind of like flickers on the floor there.
No.
Like there's floor
Oh,
lines there.
There's just some graphical artifacting. Yeah, that's not an anomaly. That's just.
Oh no, it reminds me a little bit of like what I did when I tried Unity one time.
Seems like a logical enough.
Seems normal to me.
Seems normal.
I think it is. I'm gonna go on the up.
Okay.
Yeah, up. No.
No.
I'm super suspicious that we'll have repeats or not, but I'm not sure. Oh, well, no.
What?
Yeah, it's the Escape Floor Zero problem. This is marginally better than the forest level in Escape Floor Zero because the forest was more expansive. At least this is a corridor.
Yeah.
But this is when I say it's better than the Escape Floor Zero's forest level. That's like me saying that I'd rather eat bleach than arsenic. Like,
that's damning with faint praise.
You know, it's not a positive statement regardless. Like, yeah, bleach isn't as bad as arsenic. Like, yeah, but that's not good.
What are the chances that if I just start randomly going into elevators, I'll win?
Oh yeah, that's the strategy sometimes. But I would recommend.
I know it's
I recommend looking around until we at least confirm if we're having repeats. So repeats I'm looking for is the X sign being colored differently, the signs of the back wall. What's that?
Look at the books on the floor. Okay, so they are still green.
Well,
No,
some of them are
like
some of them
black
are
and
black
some
red, but
black, red, green.
they alternate. That's normal how that pile looks. Whoa. Are you having was there little pauses there, or was that just me?
Pauses?
Yeah, there. I think maybe.
There's a little bit of lag there.
Yeah.
I think it's normal.
Okay. I don't see anything.
Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, wait, it's the left and up. Up and right. Right wall. Thought I saw something weird on it. No, it looks never mind. Thought I saw some extra signs, but nah.
Nah, kind of the signs.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, we're getting some streaming problems here.
You might.
On my end or on?
Oh yeah, it's. I wonder if it's either your internet. Well, you sound fine, but I wonder if you might be having a memory leak with the game. Hunch.
It's possible. Let me check.
Because it kind of just
task
fucking.
matters in my hardware because I'm that kind of person.
Yeah, I was running fine before
memory
this, but you might want to check the memory usage.
I'm gonna leave it open on the side, but memory is at 13 out of 32 gigs.
Well, sounds
packet
fine.
loss. No packet loss.
It just decided to up and die. I don't know why.
I'll keep.
I wonder if
Task
Discord
Manager
said
open
that
on
we're done with this game.
just cameras.
Try closing and reopening the broadcast.
Yep.
Of course, it was fine at the very end.
Yeah, that seems to have fixed it. I thought so.
Okay.
Discord is just like,
camera-
this game sucks.
It
Stop
does.
it.
It's actually like
Wait, that camera.
hello.
Camera. Hold on. Take it out of your code of.
They're
Take it out of your
looking at
spotlight. Take it out of your spotlight of vision, and then look up a little bit. Yeah, look at that.
yeah,
See
it
what
is.
I
I mean, even
it's
if the
visible
spotlight-
even outside of the dark, even in the darkness. That's new. That camera's new, and it's also looking right at you.
Well,
Yeah.
all three of them are looking at me.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Oh my.
That's
There's-
creepy.
Because
these
that's
two are always
hey, it looks
there.
something that's actually a little bit creepy in my opinion. Cool.
So these two were always there. I didn't notice a third camera ever.
So let's
Yeah,
go
that's-
down.
Down, definitely. Okay, so one thing so far that I consider, well, the guy's kind of creepy too. So that's the first thing that I'm like, oh, that's actually legitimately creepy, even in my opinion. Like,
Okay, quick browse through just in case it's an obvious one. I want to check. Is there a camera there? There's a camera.
see
there.
that we should have more anomalies like that, where like despite the darkness, you can notice it. Like that's how this should be. If you want to have the game this dark, that is what you should be doing.
Use the darkness as something interesting, not something frustrating.
Yeah, because most of these anomalies are frustrating. They're hidden in the darkness, and that's just not really fair to the player. I also see so many games that, oh, it's dark, but you have a flashlight, and then the flashlight is just the worst thing ever. Like, either it's a little fucking decal circle like this, or have you ever played a dark game where they give you a flashlight, and then you turn it on, and now everything is washed out, you can't read anything, you can't look at anything clearly? The flashlight just introduces tons of glare, and that's all it does.
In here with the cell, I can barely see anything.
Yeah, because you're heavily illuminating the bars, which makes it hard to look in.
Right. I actually wouldn't have
Basically,
minded
if so many devs don't know how to handle lighting and shadows, and yet decide to make dark games, and I think that's extremely frustrating. Like, don't just if you don't know how to do lighting right, just make it lighter, make it easier to see.
Personally, if there's one
This is
really
indeed
easy,
in VR.
if there's one really easy constructive criticism I could give, it would be to give me the option to shut off the headlamp and to give me a really powerful handheld flashlight. That would be
Yeah,
really
if you
cool.
could directly aim your own flashlight, it'd be a lot better. But of course, that would take more programming, and also use the VR effectively, and actually have a reason to have VR only mode at that point.
Yeah,
which we don't have. We have now no justifications for VR only mode except for debatably the basketball at the end, which isn't the main point of the game. So,
I mean, even fast mode.
like, if they had a Valsakibra mode and they just said, "Oh, sorry, you can't play the basketball game at the end," I'd be like, "All right, that's fine. I don't give a shit." Like, it's not the main game.
I don't see anything here.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
They even have pick-upable objects, yet they couldn't just add a flashlight for you to use.
Yep. Well, see,
I
but then you
can't
have to do
imagine how-
something like, then you have to do something like make sure the player can't lose it. And
Well,
see, that
it is
requires
the
a
only
lot of
light
thinking.
object in a dark environment, so it's hard to lose, admittedly. But
There was an anomaly.
there was an anomaly. Escape for Zero all over again. Oh no, I didn't see the forest anomaly. Not that I could have anyways.
To be fair, I know I'm blind as fuck, but I feel like it's gonna be the door patterns or the floor or something.
Wait, hold on. Wait, look at the guy. I feel like he just stood there. I thought he just was standing.
Doors don't have any bars.
Are you
I feel like
taller?
he's smaller than usual.
Wait, just keep an eye on him for a second. Is he? Yeah, something's weird about. Look at his lower body and look at his upper body. Compare. His upper body is smaller, I think. Look at his legs compared to his torso. Look at his one of his legs is almost as big as his torso now.
Do you want me to call him an anomaly?
Yeah, he's definitely short. Like, you were previously at his side like a little kid. So the fact you're on equal terms proves that that's an anomaly.
I am still tiny, that's why I'm so confused. Like, what?
Maybe, yeah.
We are.
There we
Yeah.
go. Now he's
There
your
he
dad.
is.
Now he's your
He
dad
can
again, just as he should be.
Oh well, daddy.
See ya, Wolf Mage. Try not to make him nauseous.
Yeah, those don't have the bar normally.
I don't think the door will change because that sounds like more work than the developer can do.
Also, really quick, what nauseous?
Wolf has
lurking.
been RPing that he's in my belly this whole stream.
Oh,
Which, to be fair, is a good place to be.
was that part there before? I feel like I wasn't. I feel like it looks like a normal part of this beautiful thing.
Well, compare.
It looks like a normal part.
I think that was there before.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, I haven't yet seen a repeat anomaly.
You haven't seen a what?
I haven't seen a repeat anomaly yet, I think.
A what anomaly?
Repeat.
Repeat. I don't.
Ryu.
Well, it's hard to tell, but so far, no, I haven't seen one.
I don't see anything.
Keywords, haven't seen one.
Yeah.
I don't see any here either, so I guess up we go.
Yeah, this looks vanilla to me, but
1, 2, 3 speakers. I think this is fine. I'm gonna go here.
Yeah, phone service there. It's not like I ate lead, so probably fine. Mind your phone getting too wet though. Better be waterproof.
or acid proof in this case.
Actually, I tend to not have acid unless I really want to have acid.
Ah.
Take it out of context. Submit it to the FBI. I'm sometimes so sad that VR doesn't track more body movements without the tracker specifically, because you can't see it, but I'm like wiggling the hips while doing this. You can probably see like the little shaker there. That's just like me like bouncing from one leg to the other.
So in other words, it's not even your own movement, it's just something they added. So they added a bob in addition to... Why would they do that?
No, there's no bob. That's me
Oh.
doing it. Like that's me bouncing like that's me.
Okay. You don't need more coffee, in other words.
I ate it. Mine. Yoink. I don't see anything on this one either. What the fuck?
I don't see anything either.
Okay, the floor line's normal.
Wait, check the food on the tray. Yeah, it's full, okay.
Yeah. We saw the guy, right?
Yeah, he's there.
Actually, you know what? His legs are just big. So they just... Literally, it was just a proportional shrink down the model.
Okay.
So, here's the thing. I played a lot of
Balasar.
XA, like, so I can point out a lot of things. What's that? Oh, hey there, Balasar.
Is it him?
High Fair and Epic. Epic, as
Epic
acid
Mod.
proof, by the way. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. Acid proof, huh? Well, if I want to digest things, that doesn't really help. Yeah, up is good. I agree.
That was too close to
Yeah, I'd say up. You were saying something about Exit 8 legs and stuff?
I mean, I played enough of them now that I can tell when a developer's being lazy. The water effect was very stock. The ones with the speaker. They also put it in the speaker, which was like just very random. Like they didn't really think that one out. They're just like, what's this anomaly be? I'll just have water coming out saying, I don't know, what I have in here. I guess I'll just put it in the speaker, whatever, I don't give a shit. Like they just put the water.
I thought it was okay.
Speaker though, like it's kind of a weird source of like you want to do a little storytelling with the anomalies, not just having them be random.
It's an anomaly. It's weird. I mean, it's oh god, is the building flooding?
Still, is
there stuff flowing in? It's gonna.
Well, see, that would have been better if they had made a proper puddle that maybe even grew.
What the hell?
Lockers. Okay, so everything has been kind of lazy. They shrunk down the model of the guy. The cameras were the most interesting thing because they were actively tracking the player, which was interesting. This here was just a sound effect. The lockers did nothing. They did cause a little bit of a jump, but that was literally just a sound effect trigger. So there's nothing actually happening besides the sound effect.
Yeah, like I would figure like all the blockers like slam open.
That would have been a good time for them to like just randomly open and slam or something, but no, that takes forever. So yeah, random sound effects. So basic sound effect uses basic shrinking a model, basic removal or moving of objects, basic color change of X's sign. Now, it does take a little bit of programming to know how to do these things, but I'm just saying these are very basic functions as far as game development goes. And I've noticed this with other X8, like some of the developers literally are just tossing down a map and doing really programmatically easy changes to the environment and to what happens.
It's fine.
Stuff that doesn't take a lot of skill to do, basically. Which, in my opinion, is a little bit lazy, especially for a game you're selling.
And it's worth noting, like, it's fine to do smaller changes as long as there's, like, a good amount of spicy changes.
You gotta have spicy. That's the thing, too. These subtle changes, even if they're easy to do, they can still be effective. And they can still be useful. They can still work, you know, in a good XD. But you gotta mix them in with stuff that is more engaging. Because then, especially your more subtle changes become more interesting. Because the player will then wonder, with the smaller changes, oh, is this also going to do something? Is this also going to engage me? And if it doesn't, that's okay, as long as there's ones that do, to make you have that feeling like, oh, what's going to happen here? Oh, didn't do anything, it's just there. And like that goes from boring to interesting if you mix it in with more dynamic anomalies.
Yeah,
however,
you can also make subtle ones. So you can also make subtle changes that are actually interesting, ones that make you go, oh, that's clever.
Yeah. Indeed. I'm not saying that you must make every anomaly like extremely high programming skill level stuff. Like it's okay to have simpler stuff, but you gotta mix it in, mingle it in with some things that are more complicated, I feel. And also you just need to do good storytelling with it. You need to do anomaly design with it.
Yeah, like a simple one that I thought of, like, all right, take that camera, and take that camera, right? and then like put them basically all around this thing pointing at it.
Yeah,
Why
see,
is
that
there
would
a
be
difference,
interesting. Like,
though?
that makes you guys like I've seen some anomalies do that, where like, yeah, the anomaly is inexplicable, but it's still doing something that's like observable. Like, why are all these now pointing at that window? Like, there's
Right.
no explanation for it, but it makes you think. Like, why is that pointing at that? Like,
I think this is an anomaly.
Yeah, I say go up.
up seems fine.
Puppies.
Also, hello to Xerix as well. And it's fair to say that. Okay, 5.
Oh,
The lights.
found.
The lights are crooked.
Lights are all fucked.
And so are the cameras. What the? It's just like 2 anomalies in one.
Wait, you see another one? Oh wait, what? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Well, maybe it's one. Maybe they mean that to be one anomaly, but why? It does kind of seem like 2 got mixed together there. What the hell? Yeah. Like, well, that one camera's normal, but the one behind you is.
And the speakers.
What about the speakers?
Also,
So everything's
you see the
disheveled.
anomaly up
Everything is
there.
just disheveled.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
not
the speakers are
everything.
not as high as they should be.
Yeah.
Look back,
'Cause,
Shiga.
like, see, look, where's the other camera? That camera's still up instead of like midway down.
Yeah. Random disheveling of the environment, I guess.
Wouldn't it be really funny if the dude became tiny and so did like all the cameras?
He already became tiny, or him at least.
It's a weird sound.
Sound.
Go check it out.
No, the lights
Check
are
it out.
shutting off.
Wait, no, they're fine. Go
No.
check it out.
Oh, I saw a light go out.
Go check it out.
I saw a light go out. There
Oh
were no
no,
lights
it's
at the
darker now. Wait, actually, it is darker now. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, no. What the hell? He's like,
I think that's an
Oh my
advanced
God.
wall.
oh look, something. Wait. Interact with it. It pushes it. Wait. Just stand,
Well, anomaly.
stand in front of the down elevator. Let it push you in. I want to see how far it goes.
That
No,
was
I
also
think it's
very
stopped.
noisy.
It stopped. Now that's more of an interesting anomaly.
Yeah, there's something.
Yet it's still
Don't get stuck
lazy.
in. Do not. I would recommend doing it. You might get stuck in the ground.
I kind of wanted to try.
Okay, so it doesn't commit though. It doesn't try to crush you all the way, but hey, that's something a little bit more engaging. Good work, developer. You have some ability to actually make something interesting. Wait, did it save
It
your
keeps
score from last time?
last time.
It did, huh?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it did.
Get 10 points. Just hunch. It might do something. And feel free to cheat it so it's easy.
I swear.
It's gonna fall down through it though. So like I just put it through and just let it drop. There you go.
It's just like the grabbing is really weird. It doesn't like this. This like if I have to hold down the trigger and then the grip to like pull it towards. But I've played games that use this kind of control scheme, and this one actually feels like really unresponsive. I don't know.
So
what-
in other words, even for the VR functions that exist here, they did a poor job with them.
I'm not sure if it's poor or if I'm bad at it, but it does feel unresponsive to me.
Probably actually is, given that. Again, I'm glad the developer could make something mildly interesting. Okay, 10 points. And this is pointless.
11.
Ironically, I say it's pointless, but it's technically not pointless. But it's literally about points. But there's no point.
Yep. I could have at least appreciated some like cool environmental storytelling here.
What the hell? Yeah, they could have done something with this final room, which, by the way, is a different room, I'd like to note, I think, than the rest of it.
It is.
Hey, Chica.
So that brings
we're
up to
back
13.
at the start.
Well, given how we ended, I'd say we should keep going, but it's really up to you, Cap.
Yeah, I can do it.
I say
You-
we end.
I can do. I mean, I'm either way. If you want to go and continue this, I don't mind.
Okay, it's all
If you
up to
ask me,
you.
I'm
It's up to
most-
you and your threshold. If you're up for a third one, that last anomaly was interesting. Maybe there's others that are interesting. Well, we did have 2 anomalies that were interesting. The wall, while a little bit buggy and didn't really deliver, in my opinion, was still interesting to some extent. And also the cameras look at you. I like that one the best, personally. That was the best one. But
Yeah,
let's
that
do
was
a-
actually creepy.
Let's do a third. See how many more we can get.
really quick minute-long break.
Yeah, take a break. Take a break. That's fine.
I'm gonna cut the stream here for if that's okay.
Yeah, totally.
Oh.
Yeah.
So my other logic
Back in a
is,
sec.
if we don't 100%, 50% is good. We're almost to 50%, so. So I think seeing half of what the game has to offer is certainly also good enough to give it a proper review as well.
Yeah, I'm voting D for disappointment.
It very much is disappointment.
1 second. I have a thought too, but I need to. Oop, 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 oop. Oh. Okay, back. All right. I agree.
Yeah.
There is one thing considering you must consider for the ranking too: accessibility. Not normally something I rank with games, but this requires you to have an expensive VR headset because all VR headsets are at least a little expensive, for no good reason. That is a random elitist requirement for no reason. Now, I don't mind you when I say elitist. I'm not trying to shame anybody with VR headsets, mind you, but technically, VR games are a little bit elite, and I don't think that's a bad thing if the VR game uses the VR for an actual good effect that you couldn't do with a normal game. That's fine. But if the VR game could have just been a non-VR game, then why not make it both? Because hybrids are... I've played plenty of games that have VR support, but you don't have to have VR, and I think that's a great middle ground. And if a game is only VR, that's okay too. If it has to be, right? If it what it does, what it uses, is going to require VR, and it makes that's fine because that's an interesting VR experience, right? And it has a reason to be kind of exclusive. But if a game could have been if the game could have been mouse and keyboard, and they make it VR only, that's a little bullshit, in my opinion. So the accessibility is something that's going to lower the ranking as well. Also, I'm ready when you are. We'll do a final.
You'll be vibey.
We'll actually finally determine a ranking after this run. I think this third run's going to be enough for this one at this point.
Okay, yeah, we've already looked at the vanilla map here before.
You could just go right up the elevator.
Yep, I'm just making sure everything is fine because you never know.
Yeah, it could bug out and make the first one suddenly have an anomaly. Played enough of these that bug out that they could change their own rules by just having a bug. I've seen it before. It just occurred to me that since you start in the elevator, you could accidentally step back into it and probably leave before you need to.
That's something I've been really scared of. That's why normally I think with a one-step elevator, put an elevator on the opposite side.
Yeah, they don't usually start you in the thing that sends you to another. Don't start you in the warp zone. Like start you outside the warp zone.
Yep. Feel like that's normally lower.
Where's the guy?
He's over there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hear his footsteps.
Well, that's what that is.
That makes sense.
Well, the clicking noise is some other thing.
Something short-circuiting
Sounds
that we
like a
can't
toned-down
see.
version of the Half-Life collision sound.
I'm still waiting for the computer to do an anomaly on us. It hasn't yet.
Yep. I don't know. This seems normal. I don't think it's a anomaly.
It looks pretty normal. What sucks is just how much you have to swing around to look just to check things. Like that's another thing about the darkness. You have to consider that not only is it hard to see things, but consider how much the player has to do just to check the environment. They have to swing all over the place. Whether this was VR or mouse and keyboard, it doesn't matter. Like that's a lot of.
Oh, come on.
There was an anomaly. See what I mean? And we didn't swing around enough. Obviously.
Hey, it wasn't that. Gert.
To be fair, you never actually looked at his face in the last loop, so maybe it was his face.
I keep forgetting that could be an anomaly.
You never look at his face. You don't want to look. He's so ugly. You don't want to look at him. His eyes could change color. That's one thing I was thinking. Like,
Look, the problem is, right, when I see his face, I'm just so attracted to the beauty that I'm afraid the stream will turn into a double geek now.
Jesus Christ, he's extremely idiots.
You say hideous. I say he has the eyes of love.
You didn't check the end?
That's the eyes
Yeah,
of
eyes of
love. I don't
love.
want to see what the eyes of hate are.
Look, beautiful.
Repeat anomaly. Also, that's why you check the end, I guess, because you didn't check the end, it didn't trigger it. Notice that? You have
No, I
to walk
went
all the
here
way to
last
the
time.
end to see something. But also, that's bullshit too. The fact that you have to go all the way to the end just to actually see it. Like, yeah, you should check the end, but also, yeah, repeat anomaly. Finally prove it. That's the thing. I finally got that proven. That was absolutely repeat anomaly. Wait, what?
Going
I
down?
hate,
The game was broken. Try the up elevator.
I hate my brain that every time I hear he's mewing, I automatically think it's a type of meowing.
I don't even know what he said. I don't even know why he said he's mewing. He's not a cat. I don't understand.
What?
Yeah, what is mewing?
He
No,
literally
wait, hold
spelled
up,
like mewing like
hold
a
up,
cat,
hold
so I
up.
don't know what he meant by that. And then he said, I'm
I-
sorry for my joke, and I'm like, it's okay, I didn't understand it anyways. Like, you're okay, it's fine.
I mean, they did look like a Sphinx cat, if that helps.
Sphinx cats are far cuter, I'm sorry.
What?
Some people think they're ugly, I think they're kind of neat.
Oh god, is mewing slang for something kind of like how they make
New gen
mooning
thing.
or
Oh, it's a
something?
new. Yeah, it's slang. What does mewing mean? What are the kids
Yeah.
using these days? Tell me. Do I let me know?
It's a sound the
What?
kitty makes. Meow.
How are they
No,
ruining-
no, it's slang for something.
Pressing tongue on palate.
Pressing, what do you mean, like
How-
What do you mean by palate? What do you
Top
mean
of your
by
mouth.
palate? Top
Top
of your mouth.
mouth. Top of your mouth.
How is that mewing? That's. don't know.
I still.
I like how everybody immediately does it.
Yeah.
I was trying to think how it related to mewing, so I had to test it.
It's easy to do.
By the way, I'd like to notice something. Look at the yellow lines on the ground as they go to the elevator. Look at that.
Yeah, they've always been like that.
I just noticed that I noticed that it was that way earlier, but I never like properly paid attention. Good work,
thinking
good work,
it's
developer.
normal?
The ground was not sized correctly at the end.
You know, I'm still gonna read it as meowing.
It's a jawline, actually. I don't know why it's called mewing though, because I don't think that's how cats mew. They don't press their tongue to the top of their mouth and they go mew. That's not how they do it. That's not how you make a mew sound.
I'd be terrified if they start doing that.
Dad, you love me?
No. Gab, you have the most inefficient movement strategy. You go forward a little bit, not all the way, and then zigzag back, and then zig forward, and then zigzag back, and then you go to the end of the hallway. Like,
Yes.
what the hell is this movement pattern? I don't understand.
This movement pattern is my attention span, and when I remember to look at something that I just forgot.
I was about to say it's ADHD.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that
Yeah.
movement pattern makes me think of, like, when I see a bug in a room, and it just doesn't seem to know where it's going. Like, it just goes all over the place.
Oh,
What the fuck?
what?
Oh my god, you did have to go in there, and you just never opened it right. What's in there? What the hell? This is why we couldn't find anomalies. We had to get in here. I bet we were missing some in here. Oh my god.
This was the anomaly.
Wait. Wait, my god, there's so much more!
Wait,
the
is this
actual hell,
actually the
developer?
anomaly?
You know, there's a little thing you do in video games where if something like a doorway is interactable and it's a dark game, you put some fucking lights next to the door. Oh my god, there's even security cameras and a button. that
There's
does
a
nothing.
doomsday button.
We did 2 playthroughs without knowing that we were only going through 50% of the rooms.
My
Because
God.
the developer had no ability to signpost
F.
it, and even when Gab tried the door handle, which, by the way, Gab,
Multiple times.
I would not have thought of even trying the door handle because the door was not illuminated. There is no indication to me that you could even mess with that. But despite that, you did try it immediately, but you didn't pull it far enough, so it didn't open. Holy shit!
And that door handle
Holy
is so far
shit.
the only thing that is sort of justifying the VR.
There is no. It's
Yeah,
also
you
just
just
a black fucking
What?
doorknob in the darkness that you have to know that you can pull and open. What the
Why do you
developer?
make it so
what the
finicky
fuck
to
is wrong with
control?
you?
The thing
What
I'm
the hell is
struggling
like?
with,
There's not conveying information to the player, and then there's this, right?
Oh, great. Are we trapped here now?
No, wait. Don't try to leave. Let's look around this room.
the problem is I just realized, like, I don't even know how I opened it.
You did it quick.
And
Quick motion.
Why do you
Yeah,
make it so
I'm
hard to open?
At least make it easy to open, but like even that's not enough though. It's so non-obvious you can even mess with it.
This is going bottom.
This developer fucking sucks.
F.
I'm sorry.
So really
This is
quick,
F minus.
just in case, because I know this is a thing, right? So normally in VR, you see this movement. This
Yeah.
is the grip. So normally when you
Yeah, that
do
move that's
obviously
almost
do-
a middle finger, but you know it's almost accurate.
The thing is, the way it does like item grabbing in here, just to demonstrate, so I can make this clear.
Uh-huh.
You see, I point at the coffee cup and you see the little circle.
Yeah, of course.
I press the trigger, and then it does the force grab. If I just press the grip, nothing. So I hold the trigger and then grip.
Okay.
That's just the standard control scheme for VR.
Makes sense.
Sometimes, if the object is close, you can press grip and grab it immediately. You see how it doesn't do it here? I'm pressing grip, doesn't grab it. Unless I point at it and press trigger, it doesn't grab the item.
So the only reliable grab you have is this point and hold method, which you can't do on the door because it has no circle.
Right.
Meaning you're
So-
stuck with the inexact method of grabbing it, which isn't working properly.
I can't
You
grab
still
it.
trying.
I just have to apply like
Bang
physical
your-
force.
Alright, Gap, before you mess with this a million times, let's look over the room, because if you open the door and then we check the room, it's going to close again, you're going to have to do it again.
No, I know.
So let's just look around first. So we got a fire blanket,
Fire.
fire.
Both blankets.
Descending size. You showed, honestly. I might turn on the alarms and maybe we have some visibility. Too bad it's a decal and clearly not pullable.
Okay, there's the alarm.
My god, though, that door just... That set the ranking... This is why we do multiple playthroughs, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
I love-
I got a feeling there's more to this.
Any
I love
hope
how-
I had is gone.
So, 2 file cabinets, a bunch of markers on top. Above that is a bulletin board, is it? Yeah, a bulletin board of random shit on it. Scroll down. We have a radio on the right, runs the whole thing. A cabinet on the left of the file cabinets. Then we have a bunch of little containers, little plastic containers. We have another copy of the desk, and the same computer with the same files, of course, right? Yeah. We
This is
still
what
don't know what that fucking... when you entered this back room, I was like, oh, we're gonna finally figure out what that sparky noise is. I don't think we know.
It's coming from both of the computers. It's the computers for sure.
It's their brain being fried.
Then we have...
Hello, this is
Why
your
not put an
order.
indicator
Coming
can
from
open?
McDonald's.
There is... Because the developer doesn't care to indicate anything to the player in this game. They're just like, dark as spooky, I want to make everything hard to see, the player will love it. Because they're a piece of shit. I'm sorry! Like, in their game design, not as a person. In their game design, this developer is a piece of shit. I should specify I'm not personally attacking people when I say that. But my god, there are so many ways this developer could have done better that I am most certainly chiding them.
Fantastic.
Oh no, I agree, Chris.
Especially considering this costs money. I want to remind you guys that when I'm harsh on developers, it is simply because they are charging for this shit. If this was a free game, I would be far more easygoing.
I'm sorry, they're charging.
Yeah, I think it's, I think
Yeah.
it charges, I think, let me check, actually.
Of course they're charging. It's a VR game.
It is... This one, oh, it's also on Meta, which I guess makes sense. Space required, what the fuck?
I'm
Space
just
required-
increasing
no,
the
no, no,
amount
no.
minuses.
Space required 614.97 megabytes. I find that interesting because when you download on Steam, it's over 2 gigs. What?
What?
Meta might. It's probably like more optimized for like the Quest specifically, because if it's on the Meta store, that means it's likely.
So we're playing the
meant
bad
to
version
Quest.
of it too. By the way, this game costs $5 Canadian, so that's
Oh
probably
well,
like
no.
4 USD.
Just think the reason I'm taking a guess is because normally VR games launch with Steam VR, because Steam
Oh,
VR
thank
is
you.
sort of like the way to handle most of the VR stuff. But this
Now I know
launch-
how. Sorry. Now I know how much minuses to put.
Interesting. 459 CAD on Meta, 499 CAD on Steam. Interesting.
So yeah, my guess is just that it probably was made specifically for the Quest or for Meta's like VR stuff. So by using like only meta stuff, it is able to like cut down on the download or the thing. Whereas with Steam, it probably needs to optimize it a bit more for Windows. Or
Are
needs
you
to-
crouching?
Yes, I'm sitting down for a moment.
That's fair.
I bonked my leg on my foot.
This is why I say, like, because I know
Oh, I
VR.
hope you're
That's why I'm
okay.
like, can you do a third playthrough? Because I realize that this is more physically strenuous than playing a normal video game. So
Yeah, it's fine. It's not really the physical strain. Honestly, the biggest one is just like physical sweating. Come on.
Finally. Wait.
okay, I can
Was it
confirm
something?
something. I can confirm that there is another entity we have yet to discover. Not sure if he does
What?
anything, but there's another person to provide. Thanks to the trailer. By the way, the trailer for the game on Meta, because I figured I'd check. Like, I wonder if this is like a bad Steam port. Is it lighter? Maybe is there more
God.
visibility on the Meta? No, it's as dark. Okay, there's at least 2 entities we haven't found.
You can escape.
There are. Okay, the trailer indicates to me that there are several more things we haven't found, and at least 2 of them are dynamic. I'll just say that much.
I'm gonna go up on this one because I don't think there's an anomaly.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll use. I know this is like if there's no anomaly, we'll know the back one had no anomaly as well.
Also, it very much appears to me that they front load the trailer of all the good anomalies, like the ones that are actually interesting.
Yep.
That's okay. I know a few things to look out for now. Just I'll just say this for now. Always look towards the lockers. It shouldn't be hard at that point, but so. Oh, by the way, you guys noticed that when I was looking, you actually managed to get out of the room. So congratulations, you got out of the room. Ah, it sucks.
And now we have to go back in the room to check.
So wait, have you? Maybe there's a trick to it. Is there like a trick to it, to, like get it more easily open?
I used.
Did you
two
use
hands.
both hands?
I have to use 2 hands. I can't do it.
By the way, careful. I push the door carefully, and maybe it won't swing back. Maybe it'll just like stay.
Sharp,
Nope.
I don't think they
Oh
programmed
my
it
god,
well
they
enough.
literally have it. Look at it clip through the chair. Look at it clip through the chair, guys. Look at it clip through the fucking.
I have an
chair.
idea.
That
Maybe
might
this will
work.
work.
Ah, yes. I do that out in my apartment complex.
Smart!
Oh my god, it works!
Griffin. I do love my coffee cup door stops. Very useful.
Ironically,
Oh
I
my
do
God.
the same thing.
Wow.
It's like me going out. It's like me when I have to exit the apartment building and I don't have my keys on me, so I just take out something from my pocket and put it down at the door to stop it. Usually my
realize-
box belt.
You realize how mean it is not only to have it unindicated, that door, and also have it be so annoying to open, but Dev was even like, it should automatically close. You're gonna have to open it again after checking, like, unless you use the Comcast strats. I also think that button, do me a favor, hold it down for a bit. Yeah, like, I was thinking, like, can you push it harder? Because it doesn't seem to do anything, right? I bet at some point it will, but I don't know when.
Sharp, I think you're having way too much hope in this game.
Yeah, who's the one having faith in the developer now?
No, I'm just, like, investigating. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I tend to be very observant, even with the bad games.
Detective Boofer.
Yeah, well, I tend to be very
The
observant of the bad
case.
games, but I also tend to be very harsh. You notice that? So here's the thing. The way I justify my harshness is because I'm observant. If I observe carefully and I give benefit of the doubt, and the developer still fails me, then I have every right to be harsh at that point, in my opinion. You know? That gives me the right to be harsh, in other words. Because if I was being lazy and sloppy and unobservant with my checking of a game, then I say game sucks, really harsh review. Like, that's not necessarily fair. So I would try to be as observant as possible. I've also had some developers call me out, like, well, you don't really understand my game. And sometimes, maybe I didn't understand something about their game. And maybe that some of that harshness was possibly unwarranted, because I just realized the stop sign, by the way. The door is clipping through it. Not that one, but the one on the right. That one. Look at the middle of the sign. You see what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
They didn't even layer it in a way that actually made it look okay. They just kind of... Okay.
Kind of looks like a really bored face, like this blue. Bleh.
That is my expression for this game, yes. Also, zero.
think-
Cool. I didn't know we reset. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, the one where I said I think it's anomalyless, but I don't have like a comparison for the back room, so I'm gonna assume this one's anomalyless. That's
Yeah.
the one where, yeah.
Well, I guess we can learn the back.
hello.
Oh, we got the cameras
The
again.
camera's looking at us.
Okay,
again.
absolutely a repeat. That one.
Yep.
I'm
I
just
still wanna
getting
check the
more and
back
more
really quickly, just in case.
disappointed.
The basic rule of thumb is if the anomalies repeat, 100% is not worth going for. If the anomalies don't repeat, it is worth going for. Because if the anomalies don't repeat, then getting them all is inevitable, right?
If
It's
this was
inevitable.
$5,
Even if you
and
can't
on
find them, you can just go.
Steam, it
You can
was
just
worth
choose
it.
the. I think there's an anomaly option until you get the rest. So, also you don't need to check this room technically because we know it's the cameras, but
Yeah, but I'm curious, just to see if anything changes.
you know you don't spend a lot of time looking at that other circuit board behind you.
This one.
You tend to
I
just
did.
gloss over it. Let's
So
take a
the
look at
green,
this.
green, green, 3 greens on that one, and this green, 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 3 greens on that one.
What about the panel below it though?
I have no idea. I
Two
just assume this one
clipboards,
doesn't matter.
one fill.
It should match.
It's true, it should. But there's
Oh
some
god, if this is one of the anomalies.
No. No, please, no.
The lights change. Like 2 of them.
3 green, 3 green, 3 green, 3 green, green. All of these are green. All
You
of these are
already
green.
have me treating this like a disappointed mother treats her child.
You know, that's exactly what I mean, Sheikah, though. That's why the VR only thing is part of my ranking, because it doesn't matter what price this game is. Demanding a VR headset means you're demanding somebody has already invested like $200 in
Like,
that.
I
you know?
would maybe consider okay if it was on Steam and $5.
Oh.
Also, I've been noticing this very specifically that sometimes the down elevator just breaks. That's twice now.
Oh my
Which
god.
is very cute, because then you have to fail. What's funny? I explained it. I compared this to Escape for Zero with Darkness. Guess what? Escape for Zero also forced me in one situation where I was like, "Oh, there's an anomaly. I should go down." I think it was go up when there wasn't an anomaly. Yeah, go up when there is an anomaly. And I went up the parking garage level, and I went up the ramp, and then I just hit a ceiling because instead of me automatically
Lights are
warping
sideways.
to a new loop, it instead
Lights are sideways.
just didn't trigger a loop. It didn't. I crossed the trigger, and it did not loop. Sorry, Pharaoh, you're interrupting me. What?
The lights were sideways.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, they are. They are.
Oh.
Too bad the down elevator doesn't work.
it's
Also-
just broken.
Also,
Yeah, Escape
Sajar
for
makes
Zero
a good
does-
point.
So Escape for Zero, you went up and down the parking garage floors, and you basically just hit a trigger point where you got warped to a new version of it. That's how it worked, basically.
This is worse
And-
than...
Basically, at one point, I knew the right answer was up. I went up the ramp. Instead of me teleporting, though, I just went up the ramp all the way without a teleport and hit a wall because I never teleported out of that instance of the room. So I was not able to go up. I had to go down and fail, basically. But also, yeah, it seems like this shares 2 slivers of Escape for Zero. One is the darkness, and 2 is the, oops, the warp stopped working. So,
Yeah,
by the
this
way,
just keeps
that's
getting
that's
worse
another
and
thing,
worse.
and that's another reason. That's another thing that gives a low rank when one of these games literally their looping mechanic just doesn't work. This one has less of an excuse than Escape for Zero, though. There is at least a little bit of technical know-how in designing a seamless warp loop, basically where you're going through an environment. It seems like you're just seamlessly looping on it. You know how that works, right? On a programming level, that's invisible triggers. You're hitting an invisible warp point that stealthily warps you to an exact copy of where you were, but it's a different version of the room. That's how those sort of warps usually work for looping environments in games. It's like an invisible warp point and a stealth warp trigger.
Yeah.
That is a little bit understandable where you can have that break. That's at least a little bit reasonable, like at least a little bit logical. Like, it's not good, but I can understand a developer's game failing to do one of those invisible trigger loops. However, in this game, Gav just walks into a warp point, and then the game fades out and takes him to somewhere else. Like, it just
It's
loads
really
a new
obvious where
version
it
of the
is.
room. So this should not break as easily as the invisible warp trigger of other games. However, it still broke. So, Gav, this is actually a wash. I think. I don't think you can win anymore.
Nope.
Yeah,
So I was gonna say, so
yeah,
just-
I
just
say we're
like-
done.
For clarity, I would say we're done. I would honestly be almost willing to just go through them, but like I literally can't. it doesn't work. It's
Yeah,
broken.
game is now barred. This game has decided that this is the end of run 3, so...
Yep. And
Can
the
you, still
thing
use
is,
can you still use the other elevator out of curiosity?
Yeah. I can only go up.
Go up again. Rule of 3. Check if the down elevator is broken a third time. Rule 3. Rule 3 basically determines that, yes, it's just permanently broken. Probably until you reload the game. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It's broken.
So, somehow, even... I'd like to note this, too. Escape for Zero had a broken warp trigger in one instance, which did completely ruin my run, but then it stopped doing that afterwards. This... Gab is going to different instances of this... Wait. Just keep going. Just keep... Wait, you're at 3. Keep going. I'd like to know that Gab is going through different instances of these rooms. Yeah, it's totally different, because you're getting anomalies and non-anomaly versions, and yet despite that, regardless of what version of the room you're in, the other elevator is broken. That's even worse than Escape for Zero, because in Escape for Zero, I had one room break with its warp trigger. After I restarted the game, it didn't break again, at least not in the other runs I did. So
Technically,
this is
we haven't
worse than that,
restarted
because that elevator is broken for all versions of the room, which is kind of insane. So, yeah, I'd say that this is a good time to conclude. I guess we can leave the game open as we give it a final ranking. Let me open the...
And just in case, the only thing I will add to yours, I do think it's like doubly inexcusable. Because if it had really good VR controls, I could at least go like, okay, but they at least try for the medium. This is unacceptable. There's no grip. It doesn't like...
Yeah.
Grippy don't work. What is this?
Yeah, not only that, but they also demand a very firm and solid grip to open a back room, which, by the way, is hard to do, and you'll have to do it on every loop to check that back room properly, right? And there's so many problems. So the VR is not used well. The VR is unnecessary. The lighting is terrible for no reason. The conveyance that there's even another room to explore is not there. The anomalies, there's a couple that were a little interesting, but most of them are not. By the way, I'll just spoiler. If you look towards the lockers, eventually there's a Slenderman on one loop or another. I don't know if he does anything besides just stand there, but it's literally just Slenderman. There's also some point where like you're walking down the hallway and a spider drops on you, which could be a little bit of a spook there. And there's also something with the computer monitors having blood on them or something. For the trailer, that's what I observed. There's probably a few others the trailer shows, but the trailer showed effectively all the interesting ones and left out all the boring ones as far as I could tell. So even on the anomaly front, though, it's meh at best. There's maybe a few nuggets of interesting ones, but for the most part, the developer was extremely lazy with the anomalies as well. On top of all the other problems, including, of course, the fact that the accessibility aspect, the fact that it's VR only when it doesn't need to be, thus requiring more of an investment of your money and resources to even play this game, which, man, imagine getting a VR headset to play a game like this, and then you play it, you're like, wow, that wasn't worth it. like, wow, I should not have got a VR headset for this. Like, imagine, because I do think that you shouldn't buy a VR headset for one game, but I imagine some people have, right? I imagine there will be people out there that are like, I'm not interested in VR, and then they see a VR game, a VR-only game, they're like, I really want to play that, though. I'm going to get a VR headset. Imagine it's a game like this. That would really suck, right? Man, I really want to play this game. I'll get a VR headset. Get a VR headset for that game. I mean, at least you have the headset to play other better games, but man, what a terrible... it'd be horrible if that was your first game. So, we're going to drop this into F. Question is...
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
So, it's better than Reconnect Exit Loop. And that might be where I leave it, because... I've been, like, Escape for Zero here is at the bottom of F, right? We've been comparing this a lot to Escape for Zero. You know what I have to say about Escape for Zero? The second level was the impossible... The second level was the impossible dark level. At least it has a first level you can kind of play, even though its anomalies are too subtle. And there was still some interesting things. Like, I still remember when I was going through the parking garage, this first stage of Escape for Zero. There was like a random bone dog that chased me at one point. He was a little bit bullshit, but that was kind of interesting. And he did actually kill you, so like, an anomaly with stakes, you know? Which I don't think any of the anomalies in Dark Prison 7 had. Not to mention the accessibility thing and stuff. Yeah, the only thing is, Dark Prison 7 only avoids last place because Reconnect Exit Loop is so atrociously bad that it eclipses even this game. However, man, does this get low. Nearly at the bottom of
Escape
F.
for Zero for me at least has a tier, so it's okay.
If this was a non-VR game, I'd probably rank it higher. But the death knell here is the VR-only aspect. that is what not ultimately knocks it down as low as it is, in my opinion. If it was not VR only, I would call it mediocre and frustrating and tedious, and I would probably give it like a mid F rank. But bottom F, near bottom F, is most certainly more appropriate for it given the accessibility aspect. Oh, what a terrible game! But I gotta say, Gabby, thank you for helping us do this comprehensive review.
Of course.
This has taught me something too. I don't have to be the one playing the game. As long as I'm part of the experience, I can certainly still rank it. Because
Oh yeah.
as long as I'm
That's how it's
involved
been
in the gaming process, that's all that matters.
That's how it's been for all of us, and all of us in the audience. That's how it's been for us ranking it too.
Very true. Yeah.
If you
Dark.
notice I'm going back and forth,
Wow.
that's because I'm stuck here on this issue. I can quit the app,
Uh-huh.
but I keep wondering, like, how do I go to the main menu from here? There is no main menu control.
You just have to kill the game. Which, by the
Yeah.
way, I've had this with other X8 likes where they don't have a menu of any sort, so the way to quit is just Alt F4.
But do you have Alt F4 there? I don't.
Wait.
Exactly. I was
Oh no,
gonna say,
Gabby,
how
guys,
do you alt
Gabby
F4
is
VR?
lost in the virtual world. He cannot leave it now. He is going to be there forever.
I actually have to like open.
What a
I'll
shitty
miss
virtual
you.
world to get stuck into.
The whole world to get stuck into. No.
I have to like actually
Don't
open up.
even get a Digimon.
Gabby, you want to do one little
Bogus.
bonus check for me?
Yeah.
If you're willing, can you restart the game and just check if the elevators works again? I'm just mildly curious if it's perma broke.
That would be
Come on,
hilarious.
developers. You really need to put more deers in your game. That gets you points from me.
Oh,
Not
Sushika,
from
you
me.
should never get
Super.
points to devs like this, even if they did add a deer.
It gives me
It's
point.
blood
It gives
money,
them
Chica.
point
It's
one
blood
point.
money. Don't take it.
It gives them 0.1 points.
Oh my god.
The Senya VR helmet creature, the latches on your head and lodges Dark Prison 7th. Zedra, that is truly... See, that's the true horror of this game. Okay,
it's not
I
perma
thought so.
broken.
Restarting did fix the elevator.
I'm curious.
Until
I think
it
I know
randomly
what-
breaks again, of course.
I have an idea. Because what broke it was like sprinting in a weird way. Like I like hit the side of the wall and then like.
Did you sprint past the trigger? Oh my god. You can sprint... You basically... You move too fast for the trigger. You know what that probably tells me? That the VR... Probably that means that the VR tracking is a little bit jank, which I imagine VR tracking is a bit jank.
Oh.
And the trigger zone that you have for the elevator is probably too small. By the way, you should try something. Try triggering the elevator to start closing and then leave the elevator before it does. Because I know there's enough time to do that. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, at least I can.
Why is
Yep,
this
thought so.
even unfair?
Another classic, Gabby, with a number of the X&A likes I played, they have elevators as a trigger point. I have managed to escape many of them. Like, I just leave before it closes.
Wait. Hold up. This is interesting.
Nobody knows how to elevator
Oh,
ride.
You see,
the
if I
black
get
screen
really
has
close to the
disappeared.
wall- No. If I get really close to the elevator doors, they reopen. Like,
Oh, without
But on
committing
the
your
X-
choice. That's interesting.
yeah. But then if I go over here and I try it, here it doesn't work.
Weird.
That's
I've never seen a
hilarious.
mercy mechanic like, wait, actually, I changed my mind. Like, it actually lets you change your mind. But only
No,
on
it
one of
doesn't.
them.
Only on this one, right? Because on this one, if I go here,
So that's why, you know what? That's why that elevator broke and the other one didn't. They have different trigger points and they have different ways of working. You notice that? Because one of them you can reopen for some reason, the other one you can't. The one you can't is the one that didn't break. The one that you can is the one you broke. So there's just something weird about the triggers for it. Yeah, and also you left it and still triggered it. Yeah.
it's hilarious.
All right. I think we've had enough of this one. What a
Yes.
fucking mess.
We've seen
Wait,
enough,
wait.
gentlemen and
I don't know if
ladies.
you noticed that. It didn't do it here. I think it only does it only do it
Like I
here?
said, it's the elevators actually have different properties from each other, despite the fact that they should probably work the same way. They do not.
I feel compelled to ask: is there
Oh, there, it
anything
broke.
gained
Yep,
from
you broke
being
it.
on VR?
Yep, I knew you could
There is
re-break it if
nothing
you messed
to
up
gain
enough.
from
That's beautiful.
There is nothing to be gained for this being in VR.
Wow.
Absolutely nothing.
No.
This was just a first-person game with glorified controls.
Yep.
It's like a Wii game where you're looking and you're like, okay, so why is this on the Wii and using the Wiimote instead of a normal controller?
It does remind me of a shovelware.
Oh, that
Wii
makes
game.
me think you're right. It gives me that vibe too. Like when the Wii was all popular and everybody was like, "Oh, I got to make a Wii motion control game," and like they just make a game that forces in some motion controls because that's
Waggle,
the trend.
they
That's
called
what's
it.
popular. To be fair, VR only
Waggle.
games are similar, aren't they? Because there's people also want to just jump on a trend with that.
I would also take
Oh,
a guess that
boy.
if I have to take a guess, they probably also get like some degree of meta support or incentive to make a VR game like that.
Do you think that meta funds this a little bit? I mean, I'm not against meta funding developers, but if this is the
With
incentive, then
Medicare.
well,
All right.
that was nonetheless edifying. Not a good game, but I appreciate the foray into this VR stuff. Now, let me go ahead and return to our wheel. We're gonna. Oh, what's funny is we have exactly 55 games because, like I said, we played 3 last time, and then I got 3 more, so the number is just the same. So the wheel is ready to go. Let us spin and see what we end up with for the next game.
Wheel of Anomalies, spin, spin, spin. Show us, please, a better game that we can possibly win.
And feel like a winner playing. Wow, it's really slow. Okay, 4. Woo. What is 4? It's an easy number to count. Ah, very good. The next game we are going to play, if somebody could change the title for me, is 30 Floors of Mad... Wait. Hold on a second. I know I
What?
said 30 and that says 50. Look at this. Just to show everybody I'm not crazy, it's 30 Floors of Madness with an icon of 50. And it's called 50 Floors of Madness.
So
Did
what
this
do
developer
we place
start
it?
with? Did this developer start
Sure.
with like a 30-floor game, and then like they updated it to 50 floors, so they changed the name?
They
of the
added
game,
more
but the
floors.
game's the same.
Done.
And now,
No,
Wait,
change
and then if
that.
I go here, it's 50 floors. Wait, why is it only 30 on my Steam? Why is it only 30 on my Steam
Wait, what?
library?
What?
Why is it only 30 in my Steam library, but actually on the Steam page the official name is? How did this happen?
we haven't even started, and we're seeing some serious Jake.
What-
Oh, this
what
is a
happened
great
here?
sign.
How does this work? If the library name and the store page should always match.
It was an anomaly.
How the hell did this
There's,
happen?
there's
Alright.
an anomaly.
Madness
Reflects an
indeed.
anomaly.
Well, okay, 50 Floors of Madness, then I guess that's what we'll officially call it because it's listed more.
And we're officially going
Officially
mad
50
already.
floors, I guess. You're a former patient of an abandoned asylum waking up on the 50th floor. To escape, send all the floors by detecting anomalies using your observation of memory. Correct choices reduce the main floors, and mistakes are unforgivable. Can you escape? Unforgivable, my goodness.
Oh god.
So do we have to go through like 15? Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, you are a former patient of an abandoned asylum. Were you a patient while it was abandoned? That's kind of weird. You wake up on the 50th floor of this strange environment. Your goal is to send all the floors to reach the exit door and escape. All of them? As a former patient, you suffer from hallucinations. You'll need to use your sense of observation and memory to detect anomalies. Objective. If you're hallucinating, take the staircase marked by a bloody handprint. If you're not hallucinating, take the other staircase. If your judgment is correct, the number of floors to descend will decrease, but any mistake will be unforgiving. I thought it was unforgivable.
There. I titled the game.
Yeah, that works, I guess. But Madness only has one day. Good name, but also I'll spell Madness correctly. There you go. Fixed it.
Thanks so much, Gab. Thank you so much, Gab.
Thank you very much, Gib Gab, for
That
your
is fair.
service.
That is fair that you're
Yep.
tired after that. Thank you for your help
Yeah.
today.
Have a
Gib
good
Gab,
rest.
thank you for your service.
So let's see. Will you be able to help
Your
this former
sacrifice will not be...
not be in vain? We are able to rank a game that still has a purpose, you know, even if it's a shitty game. Hopefully, it finds a better VR games later. I don't know. We'll see. If so, I'll call on you again, and maybe we'll actually have a. Well, it's only up from there, I bet. So let's see here. If you're hallucinating, take the staircase marked by Blade Hammer. If you're not, take the other staircase. Okay. your judgment is correct, the number of floors considered will increase, but any mistake will be unforgiving. We'll be able to help this form of silent patient escape the sinister place. There are 50 floors and 50 anomalies. Is the anomaly static? Like one per floor? No, that's probably not how it is. This game can be played solo or with 2 players. You have a checkpoint after passing 25 floors. Oh, they really want me to go through 50 floors. They give me a checkpoint at midway. Okay, that's So in other words, I need to do 25 correct guesses without making a mistake. Well, presumably. And then I get a checkpoint, so. Also, this is a 2-player game. I don't know if anybody cares.
Oh, man.
It's $5. I wouldn't recommend it. Maybe it was like 2 or 3, but I guess offer always stands. Offer always stands for multiplayer. If somebody wants to grab it, we can do it multiplayer. But otherwise, I'm gonna just solo. Developer Imaginary Conception. Imaginary Conception.
Imaginary Conception.
That's a curious name.
That's a name.
Wait, turn-based tactics. Okay, survive. Okay.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, what? What's this about turn-based
My
tactics?
God.
Alright. Let's play 50 Floors of Madness for 30, I don't know.
I don't know. Does anyone know? There could be 10. That's the true madness.
There it is. Oh god.
Let's call it 40.
So the frame rate died. One moment. We're on a limited frame rate. Let's see what happens if I select 60. That. Okay, windowed. Display okay, well, we have one of those games. Okay, good. Wait, which wait, the one you picked is the one that's grayed out. That confused my brain for a moment. Cool. All right, I made it 720 by 480. Literally, that's what it is now. Now it runs fine. Wow. Okay, let's lower some of this random shit.
Wham!
How about low post processing? Yeah, that turned off the vignette immediately. Low anti-aliasing. Medium shadow. Oh my. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shadow quality change. Oh my god, what's going on with the roof when I see. So here's shadow quality medium. Here's shadow quality epic. So if I turn to medium, we don't have volumetric fog, which might be better, actually. I'll give them credit on this, at least. At least the title screen actually has the environment, so I can adjust the settings before I start the game, which is appreciated. Also, the view distance shouldn't matter for an indoor game. This is Unreal, by the way, because you can always tell because of Epic's extremely egotistical settings naming. Because Epic settings are, you know, the best, because Epic.
Why is Epic being egotistical?
Because the max settings...
Is that a question?
An Unreal Engine... oh, wait, are you just asking me to explain? No, I can't. They're just... You know, Epic... They've been around a long time, and they kind of have the Nintendo problem of the "we've been around a long time, people should really respect us" problem. So I'll run with high shadow quality, I guess. Oh my god, looking low. I mean, it looks fine.
Oh no, I was
honestly.
joking about Epic, the former mod.
Why? Let's not.
Because you kept on talking about Epic being so high, I'm like, they're not that bad.
I would not be talking about Epic the bot.
Oh, sorry.
He wants to distance from everything, so let's not talk about him, okay?
I don't mean to do that, sorry.
It's okay, just let you know. Let's see here. Can I return to... It looks like I can. Alright. There is no sound. Oh, I have a profile. Let's name myself me. What does this matter? Why do I have a profile? Okay. Unreal used to make good shit, by the way. It's just... Now they're at...
Oh,
they
yeah.
have an egotistical... Yeah.
Epic used to be great.
Optimal...
I keep
Wait,
hoping
what's
that
optimal
someday-
settings? Optimal settings is max everything out! Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah.
I keep hoping that someday they're like, you know what? Everyone's doing retro stuff these days. Let's bring back Jazz Jackrabbit. Or One Must Fall.
Yes.
I like to know, too, just to demonstrate just how bad Unreal Engine is when it comes to, like, unoptimized games and, like, settings. if I put shadow quality to high, it looks like this. Notice my mouse moving fine, right? Look how it looks right now. Now let me put it to epic.
Ah,
Look at my mouse.
Jesus.
Look at my mouse now. Look at the frame rate we have now. Let me ask you a very important question. What is the difference visually between epic and high?
Lag.
Not that, but like visually. I said visually.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that
Well, I
is
can
Sorry.
see the lag.
But look at this environment. Look at this environment. Look at what we have here. Look very carefully. Now I'm going to switch back to high. Look at the environment again. What changed?
Nothing.
Right?
The lag.
Listen, you
You're
want me
not
to be
seeing
honest.
things
I
so
am
far.
going to be honest.
This is why I don't like the Unreal Engine. Hey, we laid out your game for no visual benefit because there's a small visual benefit that you can't see, but we're going to add 5 million tons of extra load to your computer to have it. Like, good work, Unreal. Thank you so much.
But we need it to be imperceptibly better.
You know what? I'll just like do it, and if some random ass person joins, that's fine. Some random
It's
person
like,
like
okay. It's like, okay, this engine might work if you're rendering frames for an animated series or something. Like, when they were
You are a
thinking, I don't
former
know if they're still
patient
doing
of a
it, they were
50-story
thinking
abandoned
of
asylum. After years in a deep coma, you have just woken up.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting voice
Your
acting.
goal is to descend all 50
What?
floors to escape this eerie place. Be cautious. Your prolonged coma and your stay in the asylum make you prone to hallucinations. When you hallucinate, take the staircase marked by the bloody handprint. Otherwise, use the other staircase. Good luck.
That's fairly good voice acting. I don't think AI either.
Oh, great, we're not on our pills.
Oh, this is sorry about that. Sorry to interrupt you. I was just like, oh, we're gonna have voice acting. Hold on, Fair. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Anyway, as I was saying, this would be what they're doing with the whole epic settings feels like it would be good for like if you're rendering an animated series or something, like they were, maybe still are doing with the Kingdom Hearts animated series. But gameplay, no, we don't need that shit. We just need to be able to play the game.
By the way, guys, it's very important that the trees and grass are moving. Very important. It's hard to tell, but they are.
Not for long.
The hecking foliage.
Oh,
Gotta love it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to high shadow quality. One moment. What? Oh nope. Hold on. I look out. Weirdly, if I look outside to the foliage, everything's fine. That's different. If I look this way, it's not so much. All right. So we have another case, another example of a game where you look a different direction, your frame rate changes. So that's fun. But yeah, as long as I don't have it on epic settings for shadows, it looks like it runs pretty good. So I will give them credit. They gave me enough settings to actually make it run well, which I appreciate. Starts at defaults of bad, but oh well. Though I will notice one thing about the options menu. There is no sound options whatsoever. Oh, English or French is language, which means the developer is probably French. Okay, so I see. Bloody handprint. So I take this if there's no anomaly. I take this if there is an anomaly. Okay.
Who the hell made a huge bloody handprint?
I'll give them credit for this. They let me go pretty fast. This is just my default. I don't seem to have a sprint, but this is pretty good, so I don't really mind.
Hey,
Okay, we have a pretty... this is pretty detailed and pretty large. The thing I'm writing, though, is that there's literally 50 floors to get through. I don't know what
no.
failing means, maybe... But there's a checkpoint at 25, they said, which means that before 25, if I fail, there's not a checkpoint to save me.
The only way they can get out of this one is if they make the anomalies really obvious.
Or failing, like, sets you back 5 floors rather than back to the beginning or something like that. But, okay, I'm just give it a general overview of everything before I start looking, like, oh my goodness, there's a lot going on there's 4 rooms in total, 3 rooms and a hallway, and there's a lot of shit to look at. So let's start itemizing this a bit, okay? Starting from the left side here, we have Punishment cell. I don't think they literally call it punishment cell. Man, I love my stay at this asylum. They had a punishment cell. Like, they really treat their patients well. Punishment cell. At least they're honest, I guess. We got frayed wires coming out of the docks for some reason. Punishment cell, yes. We have a mattress up on a frame.
As you do.
A mattress there. We got this window covered by a board. We got this window open. It's tattered curtains that don't cover it. Radiator below it. Fit shaft that goes along the stair wall to the about just there. And then another one that goes along that stairwell. Across and across. Okay. Got a bench. One of those uncomfortable ones. Got a trash can. A little hook for something, like a little metal, wooden. I don't know what that's for. Hose hook? Not sure. Got toilet here. Very good. Drinking fountain here. This is apparently a here's the toilet and here's the bathroom. They're different. Actually, they are different. This one has a bath. That's fair, I guess. Perform procedures. I mean, sure, I guess I will, since you asked me
I was about to say if they're
That's an order.
Kind of vague, but all right.
I was about to say if they're French, yes.
I mean,
If
toilet
they're
makes
French,
sense for,
then yes. Toilet and bathroom are two different things.
And if you're French, you also perform procedures in the bathroom specifically.
I think
Yes.
what it is, it's performing procedures. It's supposed to say performing procedures, as in,
Well,
something's going on in here.
It doesn't.
Instead of...
So that's my point.
But I think with the verb form, if I'm not mistaken, performing procedures would use the same verb, the same word for perform procedures.
Okay. It's not that
What
big a deal.
procedures are you performing?
We'll discuss the perform procedures room in a second, but entrance is strictly, guys. Entrance is strictly. Keep that in mind. Do not enter without mask. Only with a pass. In the sector are the most violent. In the sector are the most violent patients. Without the permission of the chief, physician entrance is prohibited. I guess I understand that, but the door must always be closed. Is this
Sorry,
all
why
for
do
the
we have a
bathroom?
chief now?
There's no comma there, so it's impossible to tell whether the violent patients don't have the permission of the chief and you can't enter at all, or if they're violent patients and you can't enter without permission of the chief.
Who's the chief?
We have
The chief
two.
physician.
This seems unnecessary to have two
Oh.
fire bells right next to each other, but all right. And then we have a firebox that's a little broken and fire extinguisher. Is
I
it
don't
ass?
know why I
It's-
imagine automatically an Indian
Ah.
chieftain.
Damn it! It's not ass fire extinguisher. Oh well.
Damn it, we need
fire
more
alarm.
ass.
So here's our little fire. Here's our little fire group. We got the fire hose, fire alarm, fire extinguisher, and two fire alarm bells things. That's nice. We have also a fire axe here, just as well, I guess, just out in the open as you do, because naturally you wouldn't want to put the fire axe behind like some sort of glass in a mental asylum. You just want to have it against the wall, so it's nice and easy to use, just in case. Definitely appropriate for a mental asylum. Got another bench underneath this. Man, imagine sitting on this bench and then both of these fucking fire bells go off above you. How?
I think
Oh,
this
God.
entire area is the hallucination.
I'm assuming we have a vanilla start. Presumably.
Oh, I believe it.
So, the opposite wall, we have punishment cell. Then we have a workbench, kind of, with, like, some brick on it. And then we have a little paint bucket thing down there. We have bags of Crumph? Plaster. Oh, plaster for ceilings and walls for eternal work. Rom brand, 45 kg. Man, it's plaster. It's the plaster that plasters the plaster. I love plaster. How am I going to make my plaster stick if I don't have some plaster to plaster the plaster with? After all.
But then you need the plaster.
That's true. You might need that too. It's very important to make sure to have all
Plaster, Sturplast.
It always surplasters your expectations. All right, let's see. We got another one of these weird wood, like wall dressing. I don't know how to put it. 2 more tattered curtain windows with radiators. I guess we should look out these windows, huh? So the one at the end of the left end of the hallway is trees and ground and bushes. Exciting. The one out, these 2 double windows give us a view of the front, which shows us some sort of pile of something, 2 park benches, a fence, another bench over there, nice big lantern, double lantern, then the road out and the gate, and like I like how they like made a front entrance and like, oh yeah, here's the gate out, and then like the path goes like an extra 15 feet, and then they stop rendering anything, and it just goes into a grassy hill. Look at that. Look at the like, yeah, let's make a front entrance. Fuck it. You know, like I don't want to keep building a path out to somewhere logically. I'm just gonna go into a make it go into a grassy hill. This is fine. I mean, I know it's abandoned and all, but like, wouldn't that go somewhere?
I'm sure the players of this game won't be too observant.
Says the guy making an observation game.
I was about to say, you better make it observant if it's an observation game.
Pipe with valve next to the double windows. Pipe with valve in this corner back here as well. Let's see. We're going to check the side rooms in a minute, just hallway for now.
We don't know if it's 50 or 30. It's still unknown.
We have got 4 lights in this hallway, and the second to the end is all messed up and tilted.
24s are DLC.
Well, it's not tilted. It's one part's sagging and falling. So, yeah. And then let's see. Then next to between the stairwells, we have a. What the? I've never seen a clock like this, where like sticks out like this. That's really weird.
I have.
I've never seen.
I have
like
actually.
I have.
It's frozen at 10:10, by the way. 10:10 and 20 seconds.
Mile time.
Or I'm sorry. Wait.
I don't want to.
Wait, 10:10 or 9:10? That hour hand is in a weird position based on the minute hand's position. I don't know what. I'm gonna say 10:10.
It's 30 floors with 20 being DLC.
Oh, look, another punishment cell. We got a lot of those. We got a filled trash can full of. Well,
I'm pretty sure that's 910.
Somebody filled it up with aluminum foil. Okay, got it. It's for the tinfoil hats that mental war patients like to wear.
I thought those were sardines for a second.
Sardines. Sardines.
I don't know why.
I think we know what we're playing for the rest of the night with the 50 floors, unless it's surprisingly easy or something. Okay, we got a turned over wheelchair, and right above it we have the world's creepiest smoke alarm. What the hell's up with it? I have no inner eyes.
I see you smoking.
It does have a little weird speaker next to it. This pipe.
All will know.
Length, and it goes also over there. Okay. Over here we have a nice little candlelight section of this next to this window. This window's boarded up. This window's boarded up, and this one is open. Okay. What's that? Sorry.
Oh no!
Edge guard.
The person in the wheelchair smoked.
It would like zap the person in the wheelchair.
No smoking.
Okay, we have a book.
Exterminate.
We have a book on the psychology of art. Apparently, all right. We also have like random jars on behind this border window.
More sardines.
More tinfoil trash can. Another water fountain here. A different type of trash can here. We have a hubcap underneath this bench. I don't know what that's supposed to be. And then we have, as you do. Oh my god, this isn't the first time. Oh, that's interesting. Look, and the pills down there. If I stand this close, it's full. If I back up, there's only 4 left. Wow, how does that happen? It's not even like
it's a hallucination.
Smoking kills!
What's funny is I've seen this exact tray before in another Mental Ward game, I think, and I had the same statement there. Really nice how they just leave all the meds out for everybody to just grab as they need them. Not to mention the sharp instruments. You know, sharp instruments and meds, exactly what you need next to each other. Yeah, my goodness, that's a lot of sharp instruments. All right. Well. Pills and sharp instruments. Got it. I think that's good enough. And then we have another one of these weird little wooden dressings that was over there. They're kind of evenly spaced out on both walls. This one is boarded up. Radiator. Well, there's a lot of radiators. Do you need 2 right next to each other? All right. And then outside view again, same kind of. We got the little. I'm guessing that's an entrance sign that we're seeing the opposite side of. And there's a blue door down there. Okay. Then tinfoil trash, bench, a lot of copied assets. Another evil smoke alarm. Got there. Okay. Got a fuse box here. It's off. It's off. Yeah. Well, that one is off. Main switch off. The other switches I'm not going to keep track of. And then we have this red light door here, which I think where we started. It's kind of broken. And next to it we have a voltage reader. A little electrical box thingy. Got this vent going across like it does, kind of connected to the wall, kind of like the other one does, but a different shape. Through both directions. Pipe behind it as well, secret pipe. Then we have the surgery room here.
My nose has decided that it is blood time, so I will return.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've checked the hallway. A lot of shit going on. Let's check out surgery first, as far as the side room. So that's the hallway. Surgery room. We have neck musculature, brain, back musculature, and internal front musculature and organs, as far as the medical posters go. We have another good assortment of sharp instruments and pills, as you do. I love the absolute mess of this. Yep. Those, by the way, those blue pills here, if I back away again, a few of them disappear at random. It's really weird. Might be hard to see.
Sometimes they have to return to their home dimension.
It's always a different assortment too. It's very strange. It must be about view. Here's the thing: the view distance of some of these objects is bigger than the other objects next to it. That means that this. Oh my god, that's bad optimization. That means each pill is individually being rendered. It's not being rendered as one object. The whole pill thing. It's every single pill is individually rendered as well as the package. That's unnecessary.
It's being culled.
Yeah, but given how it's being called, I could tell each pill is being rendered individually, which again is very unnecessary. Also, we were losing a few frames.
I think it's both, JV.
I'm just going to lower it to medium. That removes the weird volumetric fog, which is not really necessary. That should help our frame rate, too. It also just makes it easier to see things. So, we have
You
this
don't use
machine.
a bee cleaver?
We have this thing. Behind
It
we
legit
have
looks
an
like it's
empty
going to
shelf.
shock you.
I'm not sure. Oh, we have one of these fancy circular lights with the right one broken, and there's blood on it.
Surgical lights.
We have the cleanest medical table. Very good. And more sharp instruments and stuff placed on it, like a. Is that a washer? Is that like a shower head? I think it is. Some random jars, big green jar. We have a nice little lambda machine over here. Lambda. In the back, we have a window out to gate, trees. Look at all the dynamic shadows going on here that is completely unnecessary. I love the Unreal Engine. I love the Unreal Engine and its unnecessary CPU usage. Love it.
JV has a good point. There's so much sharp stuff.
There
and
is
you
so
are in
many
a mental facility.
This is why everybody's gone. Everybody just stabbed each other and left. Whoever
There's literally a meat cleaver.
It's for important medical procedures. We have two air conditioners. Called Alarm. Okay, above that, got a bunch of jars here. Another machine that kind of looks like a weird radio on both sides. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what any of these are. Don't know what any of these machines are supposed to do.
The air conditioning is called Alarm for legal reasons. They have to say they have an alarm.
Wait, what are all of these? Okay, well that's epiperazine. Epiperazine? I think I've heard of that before. We have
antipsychotic.
Yeah, it makes sense. We also have relimian.
Nerve relaxant.
Monoparadol. Wait, are you just saying these? Are you just saying this offhand? You just know this stuff?
I know.
Oh, Paleosorb.
I believe that's another antipsychotic.
Fair enough. What the fuck
Why
is
do
a
you have
big
a bunch
shadow?
of antipsychotics
Yeah,
and nerve relaxants together?
Big shadows are wonderful in games. Very efficient. So these are all like antipsychotics. Also, what was your question?
Why do you have a bunch of antipsychotics and nerve relaxants together?
Because they're good and you mix and match them. It's fine. No.
I'm back.
Big old 10 thing. Hope you're doing better.
We're back.
We have another clock here. This one's not at 10:10. This one's at 10:07 or something.
8.
Or 8. And we just got a bunch of tins on this shelf and more of those weird things. We got more plaster.
Plaster.
Few lights in here. There's another. Oh, I did miss the evil smoke alarm back there as well. Whoops. Okay, so that's surgery. Let's look at the punishment cell here. You know, we do here in our professional asylum. We do punishments using ritual daggers from cults. Like, yeah,
And
that is
fire
such
extinguishers.
That is such a cult dagger. Like, okay, I'll look at the wall in a second. We got a nice metal sink bat. Like, this is from a horror. Scary. See, it's scary because it says horror.
Wait,
That's how you know it's a
is there
horror game.
fire extinguisher on the ground?
Yeah, there is. There's just one there in case the punishment sets the patient on fire. They need to put them out. You know. Wait,
Yes.
what is this little ritual circle of pills next to this hubcap thingy? All right. Board up window, open window.
Perfectly normal.
This paint roller is all I may approach the window, but it's just more trees and shit. Okay, and then of course there's two lights in here too. All right, let's look at the. That's backwards. Oh, it's oh. I can get so close. I can get so close to the texture that I phase through it.
I noticed that. Yeah.
Good. So that's backwards.
So
they wrote it so you'll only view it in a mirror. It's like a horror puzzle. I don't know. Thyeye. What's that spell? They. That doesn't make any sense. They is a word. Thyeye.
there.
They're watching me.
They're watching.
Oh, there's an apostrophe.
That's
yeah,
an
they're watching me.
apostrophe.
Yeah, and there's an I, and there's a bunch of like marked days of how long they've been in the punishment cell. I guess.
Oh God, it's the guy from
Voices
Portal.
in my head. They meant to. Let me point this out. I thought at first that they accidentally mirrored it, but I think they intentionally mirrored. Like, oh, it's going to be more creepy if it's like cryptic and mirrored. Like, I don't know. It just seems kind of silly, but all right. We have scribbly sad person. I mean, we have.
If we see
hole.
anything that looks normal during the actual game, we know that's an anomaly.
They bring me. Wait, crazy? They bring me crazy? I can't read backwards. What's that say?
They think I'm crazy, probably.
They think I'm crazy. Well, there looks like a B at the beginning, but
Or they drive me crazy.
they drive. No,
They
drive me
bring
crazy.
me
Yeah,
to
drive.
crazy.
They drive me crazy. There you go. And then it says he's. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. You guys figure it out. You guys can parse this better than I can. I can't even read
He's
cursive.
here.
He's already
He's
here.
already here. And then voices in my head again. And then on this side. Wait, this is not reversed. Hold on a minute. This wall has horror. This is the end. It's here. Creepy guy. Bunch of markings. Creepy lady with a big smile and blood. And another sad guy. But also, I'm wondering to myself now, did they apply text to opposite walls, but since one wall is inverted on the other, that inverted the text, and they just didn't fix that?
I also like
They
how
probably inverted the whole texture.
I like how the horror is written next to a blood splatter.
Horror! Horror is the best line. We ran out of creepy statements to say, so we're just going to say horror!
Like, they took a creepy texture and they put that on the wall, but they put it on the wrong way and didn't notice.
Esther, since you had to step away, here's what we have here: musculature, brain, back and front and back, clock that's 10:07, bunch of random contraptions I can't figure out, and the bloodiest, most sanitary of surgery.
Did you say front of back?
Front of back and back of front?
Front to back.
All right, last room to check, and then we can finally play. Sorry that we're taking a while, but we kind of have to. There's a lot to let
It's
sink
part of
in.
the experience.
There's a lot to sink in here. So
there are a lot of procedures to perform.
Bathroom procedures. Let's take a look. So we have 2 giant metal pipes down there. We have. Okay. Oh. Okay. We got 2 big metal pipes there. Got
Some loose wires.
It's another 1007, 1008 clock, whatever you want to call it. Oh, by the way, if I clamber this wheelchair, I'll get immediately stuck.
Oh my god, this isn't a bathroom. It's a room with a bath.
Yep, as I do. So we got a nice leather wheelchair here. We have a nice... I'm confused by the mood here of this bath, because it's like, it's got fucking hand restraints and murky, grungy water. But, you know, here's some romantic mood lighting, in case you want to have a romantic bath with the restraints.
Listen, it's
well, listen, some couples are romantically into BDSM. I'm not going to judge. Like... Still,
well, they don't want the patient to drown themselves.
So we got a little pill tray here. We have
it's fine if they burn themselves on the candle we put right next to their head, but they can't drown.
We have a sink with strangely golden like faucets and stuff, and a cup. We have a grungy mirror we can't look into, a light above it. I would look at this tray, but I have to restart the game now that I demonstrated that I could soft lock. As I do, I would. And now here we have nothing much. So we have a saw here just in case you need it. There's always a saw.
Bone saw is ready.
We also have like a frayed wire. Oh wait, we have like a frayed wire here. Did somebody drop a toaster? Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't think you want to have frayed wires near a bathtub, even for this distance. And it's also upside down for some reason. Okay, now I will quit. Sorry, I just needed to demonstrate the obvious soft lock. I just was like, hey, I got soft lock here. Ooh.
You are a former patient of a 50-story abandoned asylum. After years in a deep coma, you have just woken up. Your goal is to descend all 50 floors.
Oh, by the way, I can't skip it, but I have to specifically enter. All right.
I love how this game has the turn-based tactics tag.
Yeah, really. So we have some brick.
I'm waiting for something to pop up.
We have. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. We have medicines up here. Don't worry.
I'm.
Is that a word?
And a war crime.
We also have patients with schizophrenia, quote quote. Oh, do you need like pills for your schizophrenia? Are you having a mental disorder? Yeah, buddy, I bet you are. Like,
yeah, maybe it could be the voices in my head, dude.
This was written by somebody in the American healthcare industry.
Oh fuck yeah!
Ooh.
Hot take.
So does this game lose points for committing an actual war crime?
Which one?
That being what?
The Red Cross.
Oh yeah, you can't use that.
Yes.
In the game. Wait, that counts as a war crime though? I just thought it was like not.
Yeah, that's a violation of the Geneva Convention.
The French don't care, apparently. French developer, I think here. So
the American Red Cross is very big on taking down people who are doing that.
All right, so has anybody?
Yeah.
So my VC mates here. Is there any rooms you'd like me to double check before we take the plunge?
Nope, it's all the same blur to me.
It's already, you notice how there's already a lot of anomalies? Like, they started with the baseline having, like, oh, they see me, blah, the walls. Like, there's a lot here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Anomalous. Like, so we have to...
If you see anything normal, that's an anomaly.
Yeah, more or less. All right, I'm going to go down. Let's go. Let's start.
I'm waiting for randomly, like, an apple.
Yeah, Zedjar, it diminishes the significance of the symbol or sign. I kind of get it. Like, you want the symbol to be very immediately clear. Like, oh, if this symbol exists, that means I can get aid here or something. But, like, I do think it's maybe a little much to have it be a war crime.
To have it in a video game.
Yeah. Like, in real life, I get
People might think that the inside of their computer is an actual Red Cross.
Was there something here? Because this light's weird. I guess it's just baked lighting. Which, by the way, I do appreciate the baked lighting, even if it's weird. Because because like I just realized the bakelite's kind of silly looking, but I'll take it. Better than whatever else going on outside. Speaking of which, let's take a look around. I do dread the number of objects in this environment. I do dread the possibility.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Way too much stuff.
They like overdid it.
Absolutely, way too much stuff.
Wait, have you checked the evil things?
That's not specific enough.
I think that's what we're looking for.
Evil smoke alarm.
Oh yeah, it's right here. Being evil and all. There's a few of them. There's one over here, I believe. Yeah.
Wait, wasn't it glowing?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right, this room
From an
looks...
angle, completely black.
Oh, I didn't notice the weirdly long butter knife here before. Was that here before? I may have overlooked it.
Probably.
Probably. Looks normal enough for the setting.
Why do they have weapons?
I mean, if they're going to have something that subtle in a game where you have to get 25 in a row and
then
that
FML,
looks like this...
Then FML, right?
Yeah.
Like, hey, what's going on here, guys? Horror, yeah. Upside down. Text.
Horror!
Yeah.
I just realized that there's this creature here that honestly just looks like some eldritch horror that is like, I have a magnifying glass. Let me sleuth the area.
I can't really make out the top half at all in the darkness, so to me it just looks like the Oblivion icon.
Oh god!
Actually, it looks like he's holding a little smiley balloon, if you look carefully.
Pennywise!
Okay, interesting. The balloon is happy. It looks friendly. Oh no, you piece of shit! No wait, no, this wasn't.
What?
No, I thought there was a wheelchair missing. I just realized. No. I soft like.
Now Charm's seeing things.
Oh, you're hallucinating. Gotta go the other way.
I mean, there's a lot of clutter, but so far all the clutter seems normal enough. Like, I don't feel like any clutter is out of place. I could... If they want to be subtle, then I'm kind of fucked, but as far as I can tell, things look normal. These windows...
I feel it's all out of place, but that's just the way it was.
I really do like how... I don't know, there's not a word for it, but sometimes I play one of these games and it's very clear the developer is like, I want to put something everywhere, and it's like... There's a... I don't have a word for it, but there's this vibe that some developers do where it's like the... The only vibe I can compare it to is like when your 5-year-old nephew makes a Super Mario level and they're like, I want to have 25 Koopas. Like in one place.
Syndrome.
Like, what is this?
Yes.
Kitchen sink syndrome.
Kitchen sink syndrome. That's what this game has vibes of all the items. Look, I wasn't even kind of observing all the frayed wires. The only thing that's really important to me as far as the ceiling goes is just keeping track of the German pipes and stuff, and this fact that
there is too many. There are
No
too many
clue.
things to observe right here.
Ritual diggers. So I think everything's normal-ish. 49th. I'm gonna go down this. I think we're good.
Maybe.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Yeah, that was something.
Bella made a good
They're
point.
gonna be subtle with it, huh? Don't forget to check the times of clocks. I did forget. That might have been it, but it might have been something else. I'm gonna guess 50th floor is always normal. Also, what's this salt pieces of shit? Shit in pieces? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Guys, they're gonna do subtle anomalies.
Ah.
With this
But
much shit in the
doing
environment.
You're doing subtle anomalies in a place just flooded with things that could be considered subtle anomalies.
No, it's one thing to consider that you're doing subtle anomalies with this many objects, but they're doing subtle anomalies with this many objects, and I don't get a checkpoint until I've completed 25 rows.
And they all already look anomalous.
Yeah. And there's way too much
Yeah.
shit
So
on
it's
everything.
very easy to gaslight yourself on like floor 24.
Which, by the way, if we could have played Reconnect X Loop, because we couldn't, right? We couldn't really play it. But if we had been able to play Reconnect X Loop, that was actually a complaint. and I saw it for the brief time we did try to work through it. Everything around the environment by default was bizarre as hell. So it's actually it's that game also would have been a case of, yeah, I can't tell what's wrong because everything looks wrong. Yeah, so
Trash cans floating? What?
Wait,
also
where's
the premise
trash
the
can
premise
that's
of this is
floating?
the premise is that we used to be a patient in this abandoned asylum, and we still have schizophrenic episodes. So if we see anomalies tied to that, like if we hallucinate, we need to see if we have hallucinations. So honestly, why didn't they just make this place old, ruined, but rather normal, and then have the hallucinations actually introduce anything that's like more horrific and stuff? Like, why is it by default just, yeah? So, for instance, there's a word of horror up there. I don't believe that was there before. I believe there was only one horror.
It was.
Oh, was it? Okay.
There was.
Yeah, there was 2.
All right. Let's see if you guys
You
can
noted
keep track
it.
of that.
Bala says a trash can is floating.
Would you like to narrow it down? There's quite a few.
I don't know. They didn't narrow it down either. They just say the trash can is floating.
I just checked on the trash cans, I think.
I can't see anything anomalous.
It's worth-
But it is literally impossible for me to tell what's anomalous and what's not.
So I've
There's
complained in
too
the
much
past
crap.
about developers making hard games out of these and kind of missing the point, but wait, which one, Balasar? Which one?
Yeah.
Which one caught your attention? Could you tell me? Describe what it's near. I'll scrutinize whichever one you were looking at. Maybe it thinks this one's floating because it's set back from the other one a little bit, which with the lack of shadows makes it maybe look like it's floating. But yeah, I've complained in the past before about these devs making X8 likes, and they're like, I need to make this really hard and subtle. And it's like, hey, at least in my personal opinion, and I realize it is opinionated, but hey, dev, I feel you've missed the point of this whole genre. Like, the point is to
Stop it.
make the player observe and look for the weird things. So you want to have the player have to observe by having things be a little bit tricky to find, but not too tricky. Because if you make it too tricky, then you've defeated the point of the observation. The observation is so that the player finds interesting things to pay attention to. You force the player to pay attention, and then you make something weird happen, and since they're paying attention, they see it really carefully and can appreciate it fully. That's kind of the idea of the genre, I feel. But if you just make it super hard, and also the anomalies are subtle and not interesting, then you've completely missed the point. It's like making a Mario style platformer and going, oh man, no, you know what? People really love specifically Hammer Bros, so every enemy should throw hammers now. I think that'll be the best way to make this game. Like no, like,
No.
if we just dial in on the most difficult part of the game and then just make their version of the game just entirely around that difficulty. That's basically what it feels like, you know?
My head is pain. I will not be helping.
Oh no, is that because of the nosebleed?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Just
Migraine?
Just close your eyes and relax a bit, I guess. I can't find anything
Yeah, it
wrong.
sounds like a migraine.
Also, I think I'm not being confused with the you think you're not being confused? Okay, so you still think the trash can is floating. You still haven't told me which flat trash can balls are. Would you like to tell me which one I should look at? Because there's quite a few. Here, let me help you, all right? Do you mean the trash can below the punishment cell sign? Do you mean the trash cans next to the water fountain? Do you mean the trash can by the bench at the end of the hallway? Do you mean trash can by the entrance? No charm. Okay. They don't seem to be floating, but I'm kind of curious because one thing is that even if they're not floating, as I look at them, Balsar might have solved them when they were floating. It's possible something could have been floating for a bit and then it landed and stopped floating after that. So that's why I'm trying to ask which one it was. But maybe he got mistaken. I'm not sure. To be fair, it's a little hard to tell if something's on the ground or not. There's not really like shadows underneath them. If I turned on shadow quality, that doesn't, even with max shadow quality, it still doesn't add shadows underneath objects. I just checked. Yeah, there's too much here. Can anybody actually process everything? I'm gonna go down the normal staircase because I don't see anything wrong.
No.
48th.
I can't process shit.
Yeah, I don't know how anybody's supposed to process this stuff. Also, I'd like to note that every single time
25 times in a row.
I'd like to note that every single time it goes and fades to white for a while. So you not only do you have to complete 50 floors, 25 in a row successfully at a time, but it also does these long ass fade outs between sections. I can't just go down the stairs and really get to a new section.
It hurts my ears.
It doesn't hurt my ears, but it wastes my time, and my time feels like something that's going to be at a premium when I have to beat 50 floors of this game. It kind of feels like there's 50 anomalies, so it kind of feels like what they did. They're like, well, we have 50 anomalies, so we should have 50 floors. No, dude, replaying the game is possible to see the other anomalies, man. You don't need to have your anomalies match the floors. Like, dude. Was there a power box in here before?
Yes.
Okay. In the bathroom?
Yeah.
Right. What a weird place for a power box. The fucking bathroom, man.
I'm not surprised given the state of the rest of this place.
True. The area transition is far too loud. Is it loud? I can turn it down internally, I suppose, if it bothers
It
you.
is extremely loud. It's causing me a headache.
It didn't seem that loud to me. Is this also why Essler was having a headache? Or why Essler was having eye pain? No. That's more of a sound thing. I'll turn it down 20%. What's weird is it's not that loud for me. I'm very confused.
Well, I don't even have sound.
I don't have sound either.
But enough people complained, I'll just turn it down a bit.
I'm having sound on because I have to.
Well, I know for a fact that Sheik has sensitive ears, and I know for a fact that Soul does too, because the other day Soul was... So the other day you also complained about like something being extremely loud, and then everybody else was like, no, it's not. So maybe you should just turn down your volume a bit, Soul. Because it seems like you've been very sensitive to sound. I wonder, is that perhaps something that's occurred since the car crash you had? Man, those shadows.
My volume's at 5%.
Footsteps are fine. Well, the footsteps are so subtle, that's why I was like, I shouldn't turn down the volume too much, but I mean, if you guys think that I'll check the levels, I guess. I don't know, it just doesn't, the sound didn't really bother me. God, I can't find shit wrong, man. And I am looking at the clocks this time, by the way, since it was suggested. They are not changing currently. This game feels like they just wanted it to be impossible. Granted, I don't know how difficult the anomalies are currently, but we've already failed twice now? I haven't actually found an anomaly yet, I'd like to note.
Hold on, check the candles.
Sure. Which area would you like me to check the candles for?
The bathroom.
Okay. Because there's also the windows, there's also the hallway ones. The candles in the bathroom are normal, they were at both corners. It's only a tradition that's that bad. It is definitely the loudest part of the game so far, I will give you that.
Okay, I thought that one was out.
Also, that water, look at it, look at the sheen on the water. Is this like just like moldy jello, not water? Because it sure looks more solid than water.
It's real.
That looks static.
Yeah. It is static, but like it looks thick, to put it simply. It looks like a goop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find shit wrong. All right, going down this elevator. Actually, you know what? You're right. They're breaking the sound levels. I didn't notice until just now. So it isn't even that it's loud. Actually, here's the thing. It is a little bit loud, but here's the thing about it. The audio levels are being broken. So there's two things. A lot of people don't know audio well enough to differentiate this, but sometimes when you say audio is loud, it's because the volume's high, and sometimes when you say audio is loud, it's because the audio levels are breaking past what is a normal constraint. You can actually have something that's very quiet, but the audio levels are still breaking because it's different from volume. It's is there a word for it, Christovs?
Clipping.
Clipping. That's it.
The audio is clipping.
Yeah, the audio's so there's loud audio and there's clipping audio, and loud audio can clip, and quiet audio can clip, and loud audio cannot clip, and etc. And quiet audio cannot clip. Like they're two different things, and they can be independent or they can be paired. The worst thing is when audio is both loud and clipping. Thank you, Chris. I'm not good. I know sound
didn't
of music.
sign up to be assaulted with beach sounds.
I know good sound of music design stuff, but I am not like trained, so I don't know the terminology usually. So, what's funny is that as far as I'm going to make a hard exit 8 like and miss the point of exit 8 likes, which I had with a number of these games. This one feels like the worst example so far. But then again, I don't know what anomalies we're even going to run into. Wait, what the hell? So, like, question. Were there, like, random cords underneath the wheelchair before?
I don't remember.
I don't remember seeing those. They kind of just caught my attention all of a sudden. Oh, they connect to the bath here. What the? Was that always there? This like faucet here?
That's new.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a bath.
I swear that's new.
I don't remember seeing that. I'm gonna say it's an anomaly. Like, obviously the bath should have a faucet, but I don't remember seeing that. Also, it's a weird look. It looks like something you just like strap onto. Like it's like strapped. This is the weirdest fucking faucet. Hey, Soul, you have a. Because if it's volume, we can adjust our size separately. But no, this is beyond peaking. It's both, honestly. So, unfortunately, I can't fix the peaking without editing the sound files or something.
Zedge says that the faucet was there.
The faucet was there. I'm going to trust you, Zedge. They have a good work day, Soul. I hope that that goes well.
Good luck.
But yeah, Sheikah, if your volume is extremely quiet and something still hurts your ears, it's probably because it's peaking.
It's not your fault, Chica.
Oh, I'm not blaming you or anything. I'm just explaining. I'm just like factually explaining how what peaking is.
No, because I had to like, I was like lowering it to test to see if it was still that.
And it was, yeah. That's because peaking audio will always sound horrible at any volume, unless the volume's at 0 and you can't hear it. Then it would sound fine. But
because we decided to get assaulted with ocean sound.
It's like a pot out there. I just realized next to the bench.
But what's worse, that or the THX sound?
Oh no, THX sound almost made me freaking run away in tears.
Ow! What the fuck? That was kind of cursed. I looked at the musculature back thing, and then I started feeling back pain at the same time. What the hell? Like randomly back pain while looking at the back. Like this place is haunted. Jeez. I'm fine. It's just I just need to shift a little bit, but yeah, jeez. Check your posture, I guess. Man, I can't find anything wrong whatsoever. Well,
THX used
relatively
to give me a panic
speaking,
attack.
THX sound. I never got bothered by that, but I can understand what you mean.
Sometimes I would cover my ears when it comes on.
It can be a little much. It can be a little tense. Actually, yeah, it can be a little tense. I agree.
Posture check, yeah. Let me sit up.
Man, you know what sucks too? Like, yeah, I figured as much. This is hard. Extremely. Wow. Okay, the first. Okay, so apparently the first loop could have an anomaly too. That's lovely.
Oh
All right.
my god.
Okay. Not only is this hard, but it's boring. There's no ambiance to associate with, and I can't. I don't think we're winning this one. And what's funny is that makes me a little sad because I like to say we've beaten at least most of these, you know. But this is another one that I don't think I can, and I don't think it deserves it.
Yeah, I would stop playing this like right now because I'm sorry, this is too much of an ask.
Well,
they are expecting way too much of you.
Even in Reconnect Exaloop, I think I found one anomaly. That one I could barely play. This one I can technically play, but I haven't even failed to find one anomaly. Was there a pill tray here before?
No.
I want to say yes, but
I remember. Yeah, I think so, but I don't know.
Yeah, this game is gaslighting us hard. There are way too. This is too much. This is absolutely
even the other developers that made harder ones and seem to miss the point of X and 8 likes, in my personal opinion, that miss the point of the genre. Even the harder ones still had some interesting things happening here and there typically, and I still managed to get through them because they weren't that difficult. But this one legitimately just feels like impossible. Like legit. I bet you like one of these bottles is just new or something. You know, like I can't tell. They not even if they just had the hallway without the side rooms, it would still be pretty complex to keep track of everything because there's a lot in the environment. But then they added 3 more rooms on top of that. So they wanted to have 1 million items, wanted to make you go through 1 million floors, and wanted to have 1 million rooms, and wanted to have the anomalies be subtle. Like, this is a combination of literally every design element to make the game basically impossible.
Yeah, like I said, this is supposed to be a game. We're not looking for evidence of spies or something.
Now I'm starting to feel like I'm the one with schizophrenia.
Yeah, this is...
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at reviews for a second. Just give me a second. Yeah, pretty sick game. I'd rate it at least a 9 out of 10, purely just the name. 50 Floors of Madness? How freaky is that, Steam Happy? What? Man, I'll rate a game 9 out of 10 if I like its name. Like, what the fuck is your deal?
Wait.
Edit. This game is fucking mortifying. Not in the sense of anomaly scaring you, but more in the sense of the existential dread you experience upon seeing that the white blind light reveal your imminent demise and past 20 minutes of progress right for the face of the earth as you sit there and wonder what on God's green earth you possibly could have missed. This game is single-handedly made me an alcoholic as it was the only thing that could keep me going after my 90th time resetting from 30th floors. You got to 30? Solid game if you want nothing more than to suffer endlessly until you eventually learn every single anomaly and not lose concentration once. Seems sad. Sir, could you please downvote this? You clearly should have.
I think he upvoted it at the start thinking it was going to be awesome, and then he actually played it.
But
and I don't know if
all you cared about was, look at this, 0.1 hours of review time. He basically did the bare minimum to make a review, and then did a review, and then played it, and was like, shit, this game sucks. Hey, maybe you should write the review after you play it? Like, this is the thought.
Just, oh my god.
And then next one's also recommended. This game has the potential to be a good game, but for now it is too simple and repetitive. It's easy to understand.
What?
A not extremely difficult game. Who the fuck are you? But you have to be observant. I recommend to buy because it can be improved and become a good game if we give it support. Listen, I could support a Kaizo Mario level, but that doesn't make it an easier level. like supporting it doesn't make it easier. What? Too simple, repetitive, easy to understand, not exactly difficult. Who the hell is this person? Is it Rain Man? My goodness. Okay, this game is awful. Makes no sense. It does pretty much nothing to explain how to even play the game. Oh, I understand. For the most part. I just can't do it. Very unoptimized. Played for 30 minutes and my room is unbearably hot. It sounds like a problem for here beyond the game. My friend had 9,999 ping at one point. Clues aren't obvious, and one person somehow joined a server that already had 2 people. Neat. Very few options for mouse sensitivity or audio, which is kind of ridiculous for any game this day and age. Wait, you got a friend to buy this with you? Oh my god. I appreciate the co-op access for an anomaly game. It has potential but needs a lot of work. I just realized something. Perhaps the dev was like, I'm going to make an Exit 8 game. You know, I'm going to make it super big and complex and hard, though, because I'm allowing 2 people to play. So since 2 people can definitely memorize more stuff than 1 person, I got to make it much harder because it's for 2 people. However, you also said, I should note, where was the exact statement? Well, you know, it states it's for, you know, solo or 2-player. Wait, hold on a second. Just
What?
for shits and giggles, I had selected 2-player mode for no real apparent reason. Let me check single-player mode real fast. You have to make a. By the way, you have to make a. Let's see what servers are active. Oh, nobody's playing? Really? I'm surprised. Let me create a lobby for solo, because it does let me select game mode. I selected duo because I didn't think it'd matter. Connection type local. I don't know. Great. I'm specifically creating solo game mode now, which I still have to ready up for some reason. All right.
You are a former patient
Now,
of a 50-story
benefit of the doubt,
asylum.
perhaps solo is
After
easier.
years in a deep coma, you have just woken up.
Maybe. Probably not. Is anything different? But I cannot be a thorough reviewer if I don't check both game modes, right? Because maybe duo is harder. I see no differences in this environment. It seems like the same number of objects. Everything seems the same. Yeah, See, if they had changed the environment up for solo, then I've been like, okay, I guess... I would still say that duo mode absolutely blows, but then I would at least say, like, at least they had one fair game mode, you know? But no, this is the same environment. Duo mode, the only difference between duo and solo is that duo is open to multiple players.
This doesn't have to be this loud.
Here's a question that I have between the first game we played tonight.
Oh boy.
And this one, I have a question for you all. What makes devs think that they can release games like this? Like, this game is competently designed, more or less. Like, it's running all right and it's functioning all right, but like functionality is there, but like I'm fairly good at these games, I'd say, at this point. But I have no interest in... Like, the only way I could figure out what's missing in this game is if I carefully panned over everything in the first loop, and then went to the next loop, and then watched back my VOD very carefully, comparing every little minute detail, and then repeating that 50 fucking times. But
okay,
it doesn't sound fun. So
I took a look at the reviews myself, and I noticed, see, all 6 reviews. Wait, there are still only 4. Oh wait, I checked French, and there are 2 French reviews. Here's the longest one that they have, translated.
Okay, let's see.
For some time now, I have been interested in games whose aim is to search for the many anomalies present. When 50 Floors of Madness was announced, I couldn't resist for long. The atmosphere is immediate. We are clearly in a dark atmosphere, which corresponds perfectly to a psychiatric asylum. Graphically, it's quite nice. The soundtrack is non-existent, which is not a fault. With background music, it's always more difficult to think, and for good reason. And here's where we get to the interesting stuff. Some anomalies are particularly obvious to find, while some will require extreme vigilance. To tell the truth, I validated some of them without even knowing where they were, the difference being so minimal. In short, you need to open your eyes wide and pay attention to the smallest detail. If you have extreme patience and like games with reflection, 50 Floors of Madness is for you. If, on the contrary, research is not your strong point, move on or risk finding the game boring or difficult.
Hold on.
For my part,
hold on.
I am clearly several. No. Here's
I'll
here's the
finish.
important thing. For my part, I am clearly several hours into the game, and I still have not reached the checkpoint on the 25th floor. That said, I believe in my determination, and I intend to escape from this asylum.
Okay,
My
I see why
God.
you're a mental patient, Kashina FR.
Lay down.
I'd like to note some stuff, and can you reread the second to last paragraph again?
Oh, should I just pull it? I just.
That's why I wanted to pause you. I wanted to comment on something, but I need to reread now.
Alrighty.
Just reread the whole thing. I'll comment on 2 things.
So the second to last thing?
Second to last.
The second to last paragraph? If you have extreme patience and like games with reflection, 50 Floors of Madness is for you. If, on the contrary, research is not your strong point, move on or risk finding the game boring or difficult.
Reflection, huh? See, I do reflect on some things playing this, but not the things involving the game. I reflect on my life
I think
choices.
that's
Also, I like the part where it said, "Oh, if you open your eyes wide, like, oh yeah, that was my mistake. I just wasn't fucking prying my eyelids open while playing. If I had done that, I could have solved things here much faster." Also, I'd like to know a few things you didn't note. First off, 3.7 hours on record. I don't think that they came back to it because 0.0 hours last 2 weeks. Like, they did update 2 days later, but I get the impression that they dropped it after this. Also, I don't trust their review entirely because notice at the top here it says product received for free.
yes.
And listen, I get products received for free too. So I'm not saying that just because you receive a product for free you're gonna give incorrect review. But this really reeks of I gave this a thumbs up and was overly fair to this because I got it for free. This really reeks of that.
Yeah.
I'm
giving them that benefit of the doubt.
This is benefit of the doubt, but this is just my interpretation, my personal opinion. Also, another reason I say that is because if you look at the bottom, there's actually a link as well. So I feel like I will be overly positive with this and upvote it, and also provide an advertisement to my page, my thing. I'm checking it now, by the way. Yeah, like I'm going to be overly positive. Thanks, Dev, for the free game. Also, check out my channel. Like, kind of. I feel like they're trying to sell themselves more than write an accurate review. Oh, if you go to that link, they have a written review? Oh my, hold on a minute. There's a little bit more going on if you go to the link. Hold on a minute.
Let's click it.
I did check the link. I was like, it's just a French site.
Oh.
It's fine. Some personal
Yes,
French
come
site,
on.
basically. But it does... This gets a bit more comprehensive, I guess, for lack of a better word. Here, I'll just put this here. So, test gaming. Click to accept marketing cookies and enable this content. What? Sure. It's a video. I thought so. And there, yeah, see. Positive review. Thanks, Dev, for the free game. Hey, check out my channel, guys. Like, that's basically what's going on here.
All right. They've got a full actual review, and they've got points, positive and negatives. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe this is maybe their website review is more comprehensive. I also translated this too.
Oh yeah, it's more comprehensive right now.
I'm going to scan this.
Certaines anomalies sont complexes à trouver. Certain anomalies are hard to find. Mais peut-être un peu trop même, but sometimes a little the same, or a little too much the same.
This is clearly where we thank Elisha Otis for creating elevators, but here you'll have to make do with stairs. That is such a random ass statement.
Oh, the server is not operational à la sortie du jeu.
Oh my god. Wait. I gotta look at these pictures for a second. Hold on.
Okay, let me pop
Some anomalies are particularly easy to find. Hold on. Like the guy... Okay, yeah, like there's a person that can be in the
There's an English version. Yeah, there's an English version.
I just translated it personally. I don't know.
They have a button in the upper left.
Here's some here's some of the anomalies that can be found. Okay, like burning trash or something above the trash can, and then we have everything's upside down here. Okay, and then, but look at this. Look at this example here. Look at this example here. Bathroom. bathroom, but there's a bit of red.
A simple change of brightness.
Red tint.
Yeah,
but like kind of subtle one, honestly. That only is around the tub that I probably would overlook potentially. My God, you want to do this shit with a 50 floor game with one checkpoint in the middle? What set 50 floors matters apart from his peers is his cooperative mode. That's not true. We have seen like, listen, I haven't even played all the games I played. Some of them were multiplayer capable, and I just didn't play them in multiplayer, and some of them I did. There's probably a good 10 or so that were multiplayer that I've seen so far. So that doesn't set it apart from its peers at all. There's like 10 other games that do it, and they do it better because it's more fun. I like this one. Unfortunately, the presence of players is rather rare. Too bad. I wonder why nobody's playing. Huh.
The servers weren't available at launch.
Listen, I'll give this person credit for actually kind of putting some comprehensive review. Listen, I think, okay, seeing the vibe that they legitimately do like it, they like the difficulty. This is basically a Kaizo Mario fan, essentially, for this genre. I don't understand Kaizo Mario fans, but hey, if they're having fun, go for it, I guess, right? So I guess they do seem to legitimately like it, which I'll give them respect for that, right? Hey, look, Chica, you're validated. Negative. The sound is too loud, especially during loading, and there is no way to change it. It's very true. There is no sound settings. Loads between each floor. Yeah, it's kind of slow. Characters' movement is too fast. How's that a problem? That makes these games more bearable.
It's impossible to slow down yourself.
Positive points available in French. I mean, that's fair. As a French-speaking person, they probably do like that fact. The positive points. The atmosphere is there.
Atmosphere is
Listen,
there.
I don't like their review, but I at least will give them credit that they seem to be genuine with it. I just don't think their review is great. The atmosphere is there. That feels like such a backhanded positive point. Like, yeah, they made an atmosphere that exists. Good work, guys. Nothing like it to hone your sense of observation. Sir, do you know that other Exit 8... Oh my god, see? There it is. The reason they like this game is because they're not aware that there's other Exit 8 likes and that they're better. That's the problem. They don't have a nuanced baseline. This is like if the only thing you ever ate in life was gruel, and then somebody gave you a Twinkie, and you're like, this is the highest quality dining I've ever had. Twinkies are literally the best food in the world. Like, yeah, Twinkies are nice and all, but there's more than that. Just let you know, there's more than that out there. They like the introduction.
Like Try Little Debbie's.
I guess it's not bad. It's well enough voice acted, but some anomalies are complex. I'll give them credit on being genuine with their review. I just don't think they know what they're talking about. That's all.
A bit, but they were honest with some of the bad points.
They were honest. They have an honest opinion. They have an honest opinion. I don't agree.
And a lot of these reviews, that are praising a game, a lot of these reviews end up being like just glossing over the bad stuff, and if they even mention it,
which makes it a really shitty
this one
review,
actually mentioned the bad stuff.
Yeah, they did mention it. They just don't feel it's a big deal, which that's their opinion. That's fine. Can you translate the one from High Lord as well? By the way, is this for the Madness again? Look at the top there. What is up with this?
Hold on a moment.
There's a definite sense of madness because I don't know if this is 30 or 50 floors. I mean, obviously it's 50, but like it's also 30 sometimes.
It does say 30 floors. Employé d'ici, je m'attendais à devoir anomalie style hallucination là. Étant donné que nous sommes
fair. I was asking if you could actually translate it. Not just give it
I was running over it to see if I could do it without running it through Google Translate.
Oh, fair. If you want, I was like, thank you for reading it, but I meant English.
Oh, here's something that seems more, a bit disappointed. I was expecting a real anomaly style horror hallucination, given that we are an asylum patient. Anomalies are sometimes quite difficult to find. Despite all fans of the genre will be happy with this level of difficulty. What?
Wait, they said at the end that all fans would be happy with this?
Yep, you're happy.
I think, despite that, all fans
Very
of the
happy.
genre will be happy with this level of difficulty.
I sure love a review that tells me what I should feel. I sure love it when somebody writes a Steam review saying, everybody would like this, or everybody should hate this. Like,
Comments are disabled for this review.
everybody likes this. Oh, did you disagree? I'm disabling comments. I don't know if that's what happened, but kind of has that vibe, right?
I was about to reply in French saying something. Are you crazy?
No, honestly, it's a factually terrible statement. You could have the best game in the world, right? Let's I don't know, like fucking Hollow Knight or something. You could say like everybody will like this. Everybody will like this game, and it's like that's still not a true statement. Even if it's a really good game, like that's overreaching, right? You don't do that in a review. That's a bad review.
Yeah, no.
So all the positive reviews are, well, kind of bad. I mean, I'll give credit to the one person that I don't agree with their opinion, but they certainly thought about their opinion, you know? Like, that's fair enough, but everyone else, I don't know why they rated positive. That's not good. I mean, I kind of just want to fuck around until I see some of the obvious anomalies, or at least have found something. I feel incorrect to review this without having found a single damn thing. I mean, obviously, I looked at screenshots, so I know a few things now, but... So there are anomalies that there are, like, anomalies that are obvious, but... Yeah, what is this developer thinking? Did they just want to make a game that nobody could win? I guess they were really thinking, like, oh, we'll make it really hard, and two people have to work together, and they really gotta scrutinize and, like, discuss what to look for and whether or not saying... Like, maybe they really wanted a game where, like, people had to really work together, but that still doesn't explain the solo mode where you're just kind of fucked. Because, like, keep in mind, I have you guys. But imagine playing this truly alone. Like, with you guys here, these games are easier. Playing them alone would always be harder. Because there's less people to observe details and less people to make logical conclusions. You know, I can go, was that different? And somebody else can answer because I'm hanging out with other people. Somebody else can answer, no, that was like that. The introduction, a taste of what awaits us. What does that even mean? So the introduction is like a voice little set dressing thing, which the voice acting is actually kind of okay on it. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that a taste of what, like, they're basically just saying they like the opening narration, which
I mean, it's got atmosphere, it's got feel.
I mean, it was good. It was a good opening narration with surprisingly good voice acting, but also. That's like saying you like playing Dark Souls because the intro cutscene it was really cool and had a cool dragon in it. Like, okay, but the game is not the cutscene though. you know, like you can't start a Dark Souls, watch the intro cutscene, and then when you get control of your character in the prison, you stop playing and you write a review saying, "Man, this game was really great. I really like the cutscene at the beginning was awesome." And then I stopped, but yeah, the cutscene was awesome. It's a good game. Like, you know, like you can't just the intro is there to, I guess the intro is literally set dressing. And what is dressing? What is dressing when you think of food? Ketchup, you know, mayo, mustard, if you want to go more literal, like a salad dressing, like Caesar salad dressing or ranch dressing. What are these things? Are these things you consume and to go like, I love squirting Caesar dressing into my mouth? That sounded way more suggestive when I said out loud.
Especially given Caesar dressing is thick and white.
But my point is,
I probably wouldn't question it if you said that.
If I hadn't said the last part, you mean?
But yeah, the thing I'm getting from this one is I'm remembering.
My Leaf Millie would do that. My Leaf Millie would just eat salad dressing because he is a salad.
If you've read Understanding Comics by Scott McCloud, there is a part in it where he talks about, you know, the old stuff from the Masters and stuff, and then here's the new stuff from the new kids on the block, and he represents it as apples. One of them is this old but edible apple. One of this is a super shiny one. He takes a bite out of the shiny one. The new and new people and stuff, he shows it to you, and it's completely hollow inside. It is just the skin. That's what this feels like. This has a great shiny exterior with the presentation is really good.
It's
this
server's
would be great
presentation
if it was
is
a
good.
horror game.
Yeah.
This would be great if it was like set. If this was a scene in like Silent Hill or something, this would be perfect. But this is supposed to be a spot difference game. No. You know,
I'm not even mad that there's multiple rooms and stuff. Remember, me and Krasavs played Hospital 66, which was a very complex environment, but the game was completely playable because it was well balanced.
Yes, and you went through the rooms one at a time. You finished one set of floors.
It was interesting. Kept the pace interesting, but without being overwhelming, without being stupid about it. It was very much
they kept it fresh.
Also, I'd like to note that I think it's utterly hilarious that one of the anomalies is that that this is upside down, when they didn't even flip the texture right on the other wall. So, like, a flipped texture is normal, but a vertically inverted texture, that's not normal. Like, okay, fucking cool. Thanks for not caring, but also being like, that's the thing. Like, I don't think that should be inverted. I think that it's inverted by accident. And yet, being upside down, that's not an accident. That's an anomaly. Like, what? But right now, what I'm just trying to do is I'm just trying to convince the game to give me something I can notice. Since that review did at least tell me there are anomalies I can notice. So what I just like to see them for a moment, just to feel like I've seen something with this game, personally.
Yeah, just get 25 of those in a row.
I mean, if Escape Floor Zero taught me anything, it's that even if I legitimately can't figure it out, I can guess my way to victory. But that was only, I had to guess 8 times of that one, not 25. Seriously, that's the death knell for this. I can understand this being difficult. Like, if this was difficult, but it was just an exit 8, like, aka, like 6 to 10 floors or something, then I'd be like, maybe not be able to complete it, but I wouldn't be so harsh on it. But they legitimately want you to beat 25 floors and then another 25 floors. I put it that way because it is 50 floors, but there is a checkpoint 25, so it may as well be just 25 floors when you mechanically consider how that functions. So they expect me to, like, even in any of the other games, like, has there been a single game without checkpoints, mind you, where you had to do 25 floors in a row without failure? I don't think I've seen a single Exit 8 like where it asked me to do 25 successful choices in a row without failing. I think this is the first game I've ever seen do that. And incidentally, that might work if this game was very obvious with anomalies, but it's also one of the most subtle anomaly games too, as well. Like, convoluted, complex. It literally checks every box of difficulty at the same time. Way too big environments, way too many objects, subtle anomalies, and too many floors. All combined into this mega mass that doesn't feel like an accident. It honestly feels like the developer hates the player and wanted them to have a Kaizo experience, basically. I cannot see making all these choices together and not thinking, haha, I've made something really fucking bullshit hard. This is going to be great. Like, it really does feel like an attempt to troll, almost, Because there's just too many things lined up perfectly to be hard as nails. What do you guys think, though? Do you think the developer actually thought this was fair difficulty?
I think the developer just made stuff and they didn't thought. I don't know.
Do you think
it's possible that they do think that it's legitimate difficulty?
It is, I guess,
because they know what all the anomalies are.
That's true.
That is definitely a thing that devs do sometimes. They make something too hard because, well, I know how to solve that puzzle. I know how to get through that section. It's not that hard. I did it myself. Like,
I think that's how a lot of early games became so hard, because they were playtesting over and over, and they're like, okay, this is too easy. It's not going to be very fun for the player because it's so easy.
I think
but they're the only ones playtesting.
3 possibilities here. 1, devs just wanted to make a bullshit hard game. That was just their intention. 2, they are failing even harder than most devs that I don't think it's that hard. I was able to beat my own game. Like, that kind of thing, which I've seen a lot of devs mess up on, but usually it's just a few missteps here and there, not this bad. So it's possible, though, that they just did not at all consider it from a non-developer perspective. And the third possibility is they didn't even consider it. They put something together They were like, yeah, that's what I want to put together. And they didn't even consider the difficulty. That's the third option. Like, they did not even think about whether it's hard or not. They just were like, yeah, this is good for what I want to do.
Like, considering that you had the proof that the enemy was 30 before them, and they decided to place like 50 later.
Listen, I don't know for a fact what happened there, but I'm assuming the original version of the game had 30 floors. And I'm gonna guess you had to do it all in one loop, so it actually would have been slightly harder, but also shorter. Let me check, actually. Yeah, because, like, this game is so weird to me. Like, this is... It's weird to me in the sense that... Oh, Meow is one of the reviewers. What is this? What is this? When is it coming out? The game was supposed to go out today at 4 p.m. and it's still not here. So when will it be? Frowny face. Developer says, yes, it's available. Good game. I'm glad to know it's a good game, developer. Thanks for letting us know.
Good game.
Good game. And then there's the person that left a overly positive review and then came back and edited that it wasn't good. Yeah, sick. Hey, is that supposed to be an exclamation mark? Sometimes Steam messes up. Hey, do you like my game? He did say yeah, sick, so. And then, yeah, it's pretty good, but me and my buddy just can't finish it because there's an anomaly before we get to the 25th floor, which we simply cannot find. 1? You found everything but 1? I don't know, man. We also can't get to the 25th floor because we can't find one anomaly. It's not there. What does that mean? Everybody who plays is apparently a savant that can find almost all the anomalies somehow.
Or they're taking screenshot and screenshot after screenshot after screenshot after screenshot.
Yeah, I'd rather make a spreadsheet on some sort of tax document rather than do that. That sounds more fun. Yes, I'm trying to think
that is a lot coming from you.
Searching for absolute ages and record the whole search. Oh my god, you're right! Yeah, I'm starting to think it's a glitch, because we sit there searching for absolute ages and record the whole search, and when we get it wrong, we watch the whole video back while trying to spot the difference. We literally can't find it. So there is a possibility this game may glitch out and just count an anomaly when there isn't one as well, on top of everything else. Possibly. Because this person seems to be insane and was actually keeping track of frames of a video. So.
That was only like about a month ago.
Yeah.
It's like.
There's no guides. What do you figure? Is there any... There's no news posts either. So I can't... I was wondering if there's a news post saying, like, we added 20 more floors or something, but no. There's so little on this game, so who knows why it says 30 floors. I assume it got an update at some point, though. Obviously, I'm not going to beat this, but like I said, I just want to see an anomaly. There's some obvious ones, so I'm just going to find a fucking anomaly. This is insane, though. I'm flabbergasted by the difficulty. Like, honestly, I complained in the past about some of these games being too difficult, but this one takes the cake so much that I almost feel bad complaining about the others. Like, it's set a new... It's like being annoyed that it's like being annoyed that a flea bit you, and then you get bit by a tiger. You're like, you know what? I don't care about the flea bite anymore. Like, like maybe I care more about the fact that the tiger is now chewing on my arm and has taken it off of my body. Like, that matters more to me than flea bite now.
Yeah, this is something.
So yeah, the light around the tub can get like slightly more red, which is flabbergasting to me. Obviously, some people are more savant than me. Like, that reviewer put their money where their mouth is and provided screenshots of some of the more subtle anomalies, so they made progress. I guess I suck compared to some people playing this game. Some people are quite the savants, but
not everyone has photographic memories.
Yeah, I'm good at memorizing some details, but I definitely don't have a photographic memory.
Yeah, this game you would only find this game easy if you have a photographic.
Granted, we don't know if all those people, including the big reviewer of the website, they may have all been like capturing the video and then like looking it back. The thing I said I wasn't going to do. I'm willing to do that occasionally. You guys have seen me do that before, where I'm like in the midst of a game, I'm making some progress, something happens, and I'm like, wait. I want to look at that back because I'm invested and I'm making good progress, and then something seems to be tripping up. If like one or two things seem to be tripping up,
we haven't made any progress.
Yeah, that's the thing. If one or two things seem to be tripping me up in a game I'm otherwise playing successfully, then I might look back at the footage because at that point I'm invested enough to spend that effort, spend that time, right? But if the game feels unsurmountable from the beginning, I'm not going to like fire up a game like this and then immediately start frame hunting my videos, my footage back, just to figure out what happened, because the game hasn't earned that. In fact, the game hasn't earned what I'm doing right now, but this is my caveat. I want to find one anomaly myself. I find one anomaly, and basically all we're doing is just looking for something obvious. I find one anomaly, I'm satisfied. That's all I want, just one anomaly. One, because we have found 0, and that is frankly insane to me. Honestly. What were you saying, Fair?
54, I think, is vanilla.
No.
Or I would just assume it's vanilla.
Because sometimes I go down the vanilla staircase at 50, and it resets to 50 again. So no, 50 can be lovely. 50 can have anomalies. I proved that earlier.
Loverly.
Loverly. Loverly. Oh goodness. But yeah, that's just how it'd be. I almost gotta wonder if no.
And there are so many things to look at. You're spending very little time looking at everything to really take a good close look and be like, wait, is that an anomaly? Because you're like, I don't have time for this. I gotta see if there's an anomaly here. Yeah.
You have to go through 50 floors. Like you simultaneously need to spend a lot of time scrutinizing, but at the same time, you can't. You have to go through 50 fucking floors. 25 in a set. Like, this game simultaneously demands that you rush and demands that you take your time at the same time. I feel like I could win this game if I was given 50 hours to play it for 50 hours, 50 floors, 50 anomalies. There you go. All matches up. Yeah, if I spent like 50 hours on this, maybe I'd win it. But like, there's an investment of time that just is unreasonable. Not even even if I wasn't doing a series where I'm trying to check out a whole bunch of games, and thus, obviously, when doing a series like this, I want to keep moving forward. But even if if this was the only Exodate like I wanted to play, and there was no series, there was no time pressure,
wait a minute,
no goal moving forward. What about him?
I think there's an extra radiator. There's an extra radiator.
Yeah. Oh. Good news. I went down the wrong staircase because even bumping anywhere near it counts as selecting. I backed up to look at them and bumped into the staircase.
Hilarious.
Oh.
I was just backing up to kind of get a survey of things and back to the. I did look. Watch this. Look how little you have to go. Look at that.
Wait till it catches up.
Like, maybe let me go down the stairs a little bit first? I don't know. My god, you're right, though. Fucking... And we know what... And you guys know my opinion of, hey, there's a lot of these objects. Now there's one more than a lot of the objects. Like, fuck you, man. Like, you know? That's a shitty-ass, lame-ass anomaly. That took you That took you 2 minutes to copy paste, if that. But you also make the player suffer for 2 hours doing anomalies like that. So fuck you, man. Like, not fuck you as a person, but fuck you as somebody making a game. As a person, I am not judging you. But fuck this development decision. Absolutely. Like, man.
Hey, Chico.
A little specification. When I say fuck you during a game that I'm frustrated at, I am not attacking the person. I'm attacking their game decisions. There's a difference. I want to make this clear because some people misinterpreted this as an actual personal attack, and that's not it at all. This dev might be a wonderful person in real life, but I do not think I want to ever touch their games after this. I just had this like thought. Maybe this is one of those cases where like a person, like you ever have like a person that they're really nice, but they have some sort of activity where they kind of ventilate all their negativity out. Maybe they ventilate all their negativity out in making games that hurt people. And they're otherwise a very nice person, but all the negativity comes out in game dev.
I heard a story about a husband who was perfectly normal and stuff, but the wife left him, especially since he was pregnant. She found out that he was an online troll, and he chose trolling online over being a decent husband. So I can see the whole I'm going to make games that are horrible to vent my frustrations.
And I mean, I'm not even holding that against them. Trolling players making games that are frustrating, like that's not morally incorrect or anything. It's fine. You can do that if you want. You might piss some people off, but it's not like reprehensible or anything. So I'm again, not a personal attack when I say that, but it is kind of like I do think that some people really like to make shitpost games. I don't feel like this is a shitpost though. It's not shitposty enough for that. I actually respect shitpost games. If the haha player, I'm just gonna mess around with you. Like if a shitpost game has the right energy, I think it's actually quite entertaining. I can vibe with it. I mean, like look at games like QWOP or Getting Over It. Those are good examples of what I mean when
Exit Kun.
Examples of the developer specifically wanting to troll the player, and that's definitely the point. Especially with Getting Over It. Benefati was narrating through that game in such a way to piss you off more, you know? Oh, I have a calm voice as I discuss the philosophy of you messing up again. Like, fuck you, man. Like, I think everybody was like, fuck you, Bennett. But that's the point. That was the reaction intended. That was the goal in mind. I'm not sure what the goal here is, though. Like, maybe it is to fuck with the players. If so, it's done very subtly. I have to commend the lack of obviousness to it. Cindy, have I played Observations Duty style games or Silver Exit 8? No, because I've been doing the Exit 8-like series, and Observation Duty is its own genre. They are related, they are similar, but the main difference is Exit 8-likes are where you are mobily observing an environment, and Observation Duty are where you're immobily observing cameras. I much prefer the active participation of Exit 8-likes over something like Observation Duty, which I think would actually be quite boring for me. I like to be able to move around and look at things from different angles. So we did technically find something, though. The third radiator. Thank you very much for that. Fan.
Yeah.
Like, that is such a lame anomaly. I think you guys know my opinion of, I copied an object, or I deleted an object. Like, fuck, that's not fun. That's just not fun. Like, simplicity...
This game isn't fun.
Yeah. We should probably move on.
Stop playing now so you can still return it.
Well,
hurry!
No, I don't care. I hold on to these games regardless, just as sort of like a fucking amiibo collection of Exit 8. Like,
it's the amiibo collection.
I gotta add to the shelf, even if I don't like it.
I'm just glad that I didn't decide to join as a second player.
Yeah, I'm glad that nobody bought this to play. That's why I say buyer, but let's... By the way, I got to 44. This is the furthest I've ever gotten, because not a single anomaly showed up. That's the other thing, too. Not only are they subtle, but as me choosing the normal staircase 6 times in a row successfully proves, anomalies could just not show up for the longest time, too, which makes this even harder to figure out. Because there's even less time to look for them, because there's more loops where nothing happens, you know? But yeah, this is basically impossible. Even if I were to be more scrutinizing, it's more or less like not gonna happen, man. Like, I'm just flabbergasted. I'm just kind of shocked at just how hard this is. You know, like,
it's unrealistic. I think great now. I'm thinking the bathroom might be the weird tint now. I'm not sure.
Let's take a look.
Maybe. Who knows?
No. See, the red light over there, that's just the pipes doing something, or maybe the performance. No. It's the red tint around the bathtub that matters. It's got to be around the tub itself.
Oh, God. Above.
You remember that one observation in the game 3 or 4? Check that one out. Well, again, wait, you moved around? Hold on, excuse me. Is there an observation duty like that's also an Exit 8 like more accurately as well? I don't know. I'm not aware of what you're talking about, actually. But if there is an observation duty style game or part of that series, I don't know. Is that a series? Is there multiple games in that series? Like the official? I don't know. I've never really paid attention to that series, so I don't really know much about it. But if there's an observation duty game where you do move around, that's technically more of an Exit 8 like at that point. So maybe this is the end. It's here. You know, that lucky bastard found the end. I wish I could find the end. That would be downstairs. By the way, I got to 43. 42. What the fuck is going on? Okay, there's one way I win this game, and you know how it is? I break it and no anomalies will show up, and I just keep going down the vanilla staircase till I win. That's the one way I win this game.
Second floor. Wait.
I mean, I say that because we might have done that. Because oh no, here. Okay, look, it's that guy. Hey. Finally, something else besides a fucking radiator duplication. Looks antsy.
Oh my
Don't
god.
blame him.
A person.
Oh my god, something tangible. I'm on observation 3 is the one where you move around. I task one of you VC mates. Could you look up IMOM's observation 3 and tell me if it's an exit 8 like? Since apparently. By the way, this is the first time I'm going to do the bloody handprint state. Let's see what happens. The same goddamn sound effect. Doesn't even change that, alright. 41st floor. Imagine I just savant. I'm just going to go until we hit 50 and then I'm done. But imagine I just fucking savant my way to the end, much like I did with X40's Forest. And by savant, I mean, like, use strange ghost luck. I mean, clearly picking the vanilla staircase over and over again did not necessarily fail me this time, so... We'll see how low I'm surprised we even got this low. I'm going to pat myself on the back for just that much progress.
Are you sure that 3 walks around?
Are you sure?
From
Well,
the
screenshots, I know
screenshots,
Sneck stated that you walk around in it. So I was like, so I don't play the observation unit games or those inspired by them because they all have you sitting on your ass checking cameras, basically. So they're more like FNAF than they're like Exit 8, you know?
Yeah, because there is no walking around, but...
Really?
I'm looking at the screenshots and it looks like you're walking around.
Try to find a
You're
gameplay
looking at
video?
Observation Duty 3?
Yeah, I'm watching a video from Markiplier doing Observation Duty 3.
But wait, I'm watching the trailer, one of the trailers on the page, and the first few seconds we see the camera walking down a hall.
40. Hey, Essler, do me an RNG because I know you're good at this. What are the odds? I may as well put this in a tangible context because what are the odds of guessing a coin flip correctly 25 times in a row? What are the actual odds of that?
No.
I thought it was just easy enough to calculate math, though.
I mean, it is. Yeah, let me see. 25.
Yeah, because that's how many you have to guess in a row.
Oh my god. How do I translate this number again?
Oh yeah, I found
yeah, because
I found a probability.
Yeah, it would be a scientific notation.
I found a probability calculator, so I'm going to type 25 flips. I need to have. Oh wait, this is probability for number of heads and probability of success. This is what I want. Okay, probability.
Well, number of heads works.
It is there is about
25.
7 to 8 zeros.
If I type 25
before
heads for 25 flips. The probability is 2,98e minus 8.
Yeah,
I don't know how to
it means
that.
It means that there is a bunch of zero, 8, I think 7 zeros or 8 zeros.
It is
it's 0.0008 7 times.
Space.
Yeah,
the number of decimal spaces you need to move it.
Yes,
and it looks like the chance of success is 0.000000298%. Which is a very low percentage.
just a little bit.
As I said, the odds are no.
Yeah.
I thought the
It
no
is
was
reasonable
I thought that no was like I'm not even bothering to find
because
out.
Yeah.
Well, I figured the no was basically Just the answer is no.
Yeah, it's basically like it reaches a
May as
point
well.
that like the probabilities is makes it impossible almost.
You have a higher chance of encountering a shiny.
It's statistically impossible.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've only found one anomaly. I've guessed every other time. So what's the problem? Okay, here's a simpler problem. What's the probability of guessing correctly 10 times in a row? I saw the probability.
Still extremely low.
Because I have succeeded at that.
Uh-huh. It is about
there's blood on the entrances strictly. Something tangible.
0.1%.
0.1%. Cool. Found blood. I found blood on that sign. How have I gotten this low? Like, I know it's only 12 in a row, but it's 12 in a fucking row, man. And mostly just vanilla guesses because fuck it, right? I'm quitting when we hit 50, but I haven't yet. So what was that? 0.1 you said for 10 in a row? Correct?
Actually is 1%. Like
1%.
0.9, yes.
0.9. So I have managed to do 0.9 probability so far. It's pretty good. Percent rather. Not kind of the two I got because there was an anomaly, because those are ones I made a factual guess and thus do not count for the coin flip aspect. But the other yeah.
I'm dummy. I corrected myself with your mistake. I was right before. It was 0.1%.
0.1. So I've managed to do 0.1% odds so far.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking now because, well, I doubt I will find most things. Fuck, I'm actually a little bit farther. Listen, I'm having a proper attempt. I feel a lot better quitting now. I feel a little better. I feel a lot better losing now. We found technically 3 anomalies, confirmed 2, and also got this low, which is mostly luck based. But luck is still trying, sort of. So I feel like I give this a proper try now, which is all I really wanted. Because really, it felt weird to stop at find zero. It felt weird to stop after having found 0 anomalies, right? That just feels. That felt incorrect for my standards, basically. But this feels better. We found 3. That's not many, but I'm really happy that I actually noticed the blood on the sign, because that was like one object out of many, and I actually managed to notice it, which made me happy. Okay, this is not the first time in one of these games where I've seen a door lock below the door handle. There was also in the Russian game we played last time, and I must simply say, there must be actual doors like this in Europe and stuff, and what the fuck is wrong with you people? I'm sorry, but like, why is the door lock below the handle? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let me just crouch down and put my keys in, and then let me hit the door handle against the key. Let me hit my hand against the lock, since the door handle is going to lower down my hand into it. Yay. Hey. I don't believe there was a patient notice on this last time. Oh no, apparently there always was. Well, we hit 50. I guess I'm done then. Yeah, pretty good progress for how terrible this is as far as difficulty goes. Jeez Louise, where do we put this? I F, obviously, but
yeah, it's F. It's F. It's an F.
It's an F. It's interesting that it's not F because necessarily of glitchiness. That surprisingly isn't at all really the problem here. Let's see, where is it? 50 floors of madness. 50 floors of madness.
It's just unfair. It's impossible. It's unrealistic. It is unplayable by design.
I would think that it is wise to infer that if you make a game to sell to people, that those people are expected to be able to beat it. maybe with some effort, like, you know, some games are hard, but like, if you sell a video game, it should be under the general faith that this game is beatable. And I don't feel like that was done here. Like, you know? It's still better than Reconnect Exaloop. So here's a question. Is it better or worse than Dark Prison 7th? Dark Prison 7th, if you have a VR headset, is beatable. Does that make it better?
Yes, in my opinion, yes, because you need to be rich to be able to get the game to begin with. Mm-hmm. But at least it's not as indescribably overwhelming as this one.
Dark Prison 7th could still be somebody could still really like Dark Prison 7th. You know how there's always those games out there that they're not very good, but there's usually somebody who's like, man, this is like one of my favorite games, and that's fine. Mm-hmm. That Dark Prison 7th could viably still be that for somebody. 50 Floors of Madness, I mean, there are some people that liked it in the reviews, but even they couldn't beat it. And so ultimately, even the people who liked it were unfulfilled. And according to what one of the people said, there's a glitch where there's an anomaly that doesn't show up, but it still counts as an anomaly. Which, if that's true, just is the death knell for this game, honestly. Everything, this being this difficult and still having a bug, that's not good. Yeah, as Christoph says, they made a bridge that isn't broken, but you still can't cross it, so it still fails. So theoretically, you can cross this bridge. Theoretically you can, but you have to be a mix of lucky and savant. And yeah, it's just, that's where it belongs. Man, 2 games back to back that just said the tail end of F. What a fucking... We're going to play a third one. We need a palate cleanser.
Yes. We need something that's decent.
Sorry, by the way, apologies that I did spend as long as I did on this one, but I needed to make enough headway to make the review legitimate for myself. I could just play something for 5 minutes, say, this is shit, put it in an F tier, but that doesn't feel right, you know?
Yeah.
That doesn't feel
fair.
What I do. It doesn't feel fair. I need to be fair to all these games, even if they're not fair to me. That's a rule. But, yeah. And also I will say, again, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but the Steam discussions and reviews on this game remind me of many other games where I go to the reviews and discussions of a game and I'm just like, what is wrong with you guys? How do you guys enjoy this? Like, that's just what my brain goes to, right? It's okay that they enjoy it. It's okay. That's fine. But I don't fucking understand sometimes with games. Like, how do you like this? Go play something better, please. If you like this, imagine how much you'd like this game. Like, if they like 50 Floors of Madness, imagine how they'd feel to learn that Midnight Monitor Alt Record exists. Like, that would blow their fucking socks off, man. They should go play it. That's the top of S rank for those unfamiliar. So, let's go ahead and turn our music back on for a moment, because it is time that we figure out, probably not for too long, the music, but let's go ahead and roll another game. One that is not F. That's all I asked for.
Wheel of Anomalies. Spin, spin, spin. Give us a game that we can actually win.
You need to come up with a new rhyme. You keep using the same one.
I'm sorry.
It keeps not working.
I'm sorry. I'm
Wheel of Anomalies. Turn, turn, turn. Pick us a game that we do not spurn.
Okay, that works better.
There. That's all we asked for, really. 28. 28.
Sorry,
all right.
I'm just going off of Animaniacs. You know?
You're fine. You're fine. Just like spin, turn, round and round. Pick us a game that's a little more sound. That's where it sits. There's all sorts of fun buttons you can do. Wait, what number did I just say? I forgot.
28?
Yeah.
28?
No, no. I remember it was like wasn't it like a 4 range?
Was it 24? I think it was 24.
24, yeah, I think it was 24.
Sorry if I messed this up, YouTube. I'm sure nobody remembers already in the chat.
28. I was right, 28.
It was? You looked it back? Okay. As long as you check the VOD, I assume.
No, you actually You actually flick back to it briefly.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Oh, it's 28.
you,
Right.
you did. Yeah, you did.
Right, the wheel sits there. I don't know why I thought it updated and didn't show anymore. Okay, 28. Anyways, 1 second. Okay. Next, we are going to play Green Cold Body. Green Cold Body. Here's the title. No spaces. Green Cold Body. I don't know why there's no spaces, but all right. Maybe it's supposed to though. You can type it either way for the title. But Green Cold Body. Sorry, I mean sun chips, cheddar. You will play as a video blogger surrounded by some kind of terrifying force, as all video bloggers are, still striving to express the love in your heart. I guess bloggers do that sometimes. This game can only be played up to 2.5 times, which is a very curious statement. We're going to be playing an X and 8 like that also mixes in with one shot a little bit, gameplay style. 2.5 times. That's how many times you can play this. What does that even mean?
Maybe it means like it runs out of anomalies after that much.
Maybe. Okay, about this game. Use Google Translate, but make sure to censor that. Google might copyright claim. What kind of game is this? Oh yeah, it is spelled out with actual caps spacing in this, so I guess I'll spell it that way officially. Green Cold Body is a horror and thriller game with a fictional story. I expected it to be fictional, yes. You'll likely see scary scenes close to the screen, dark scenes, and flashing lights. Use a keyboard WASD or left joystick of the handle to move. Handle of the joystick? I don't have a joystick. I'm sorry. I'm not playing Windows Flight Simulator. The mouse or the right joystick of the handle to control is respective, and interact according to the scene key prompts. What you will need to do: you will play a video blogger, constantly looking for abnormal events in familiar homes. If you think everything is fine, you may want to take a second look, and then head to your computer to upload the video. If you think there's something abnormal, it is recommended not to get any closer, turn around, and open the door immediately and leave. The clock will represent your progress, and the game will end at a special and meaningful point in time. Oh, wow, that sounds very special. If you feel fear...
And meaningful.
Yeah, meaningful. If you feel fear, which not really need to be... You don't need to feel fear, but if you do, don't lose your mind. Rely on the true love in your heart to dispel the psychological terror you feel. Man, if only getting depression was that easy. The power of love has overcome my psychological trauma. Granted, it can.
It should.
It should. Doesn't always work that easily, unfortunately, but... Okay, so game and content of characters are superior to Cissus. There is only one AI-generated landscape painting in the game, and there are models in the game with slightly exposed clothing. It's fine. It's just far as I know, it's what you would expect to see in like a
Oh god, there's a game called Chinese Parents.
What?
There is a game called Chinese Parents.
Oh no, Chinese Parents! Psychological horror, life sim, memes, and simulation. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. What the hell? These genre titles, though. This does state to have sexual content, but from my research, it is fine. The slightly exposed clothing is just cheesecakey. So it's all good. But let's go ahead and start this. So,
well, this certainly sounds more interesting than the other games.
Actually, let me check something real fast. Yeah, this is fine. It's not in the special folder, so all right. Why is it Goose? Yeah, okay. Oh, why? Is that a little ball? Oh, a little ball. So, I would like English. Thank you. Okay. Oh my. There's some weird stuff happening here. So, oh my. God, is that a little loud? Turn that a bit. I
Oh yeah.
How's that volume? I like the little shadow. That'll do, I guess.
Somebody holding their action figure up in front of the light.
This is a really weird logo, by the way. It's like Chinese text, but like it got deep fried a little bit, and then green colored body got incorrectly transparent cut into the middle of it. Like, what the hell? Chatbot's playing basketball and banging on the door. Where are these basketballs coming from? This title screen is amazing. All right, let's go ahead and start.
Very busy title screen, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this door knocking to be loud though. But
It is
yeah.
a little bit, yeah. Okay, we started though. I think the whole reason this has sexual content is because of these figurines right here. But they just look like standard anime waifu figurines. So I'm not really offended personally. Like, yeah, that's what I expect out of anime, and of course it's a girl. Of course it's a girl. But yeah, so basically how this works is we leave if we think there's an anomaly, and if we don't think there's an anomaly, we upload a video. Killy Killy. I think Killy Killy is Chinese YouTube, basically, if I recall. So that's
That is Billy Billy.
Billy Billy. No, wait. Oh, it's a play on Billy Billy. Then my bad. It's Killy Killy.
Yeah.
You know, it's the one where it's the edgy version of Billy Billy. Can I turn on the lights? Yes, I can. I have to be careful here because if I press E on the door, I'll leave and I confirm a choice. But there's also light switches right here, right next to the door. Let's be careful. So let's turn all the lights on. Okay, I'm guessing that's just part of our apartment normally. All right. Use the keyboard master or left joystick of the handle to move, the mouse or right joystick of the handle to control its perspective, and interact according to scene prompts. You'll play the video blogger. I think we've already read this, yeah. It's just copied from the Steam page, basically. Clock will represent progress. Don't lose your mind. True love in your heart. Let's see here. There's that light. Okay. And is there a light for this little section? Apparently not. The computer is just... There's a light right there. How do I trigger it? There's a light. There's literally a light right here, but I do not see a switch. Well, I can just walk through my plants. That's good to know.
Good.
I'd like to know why we have a photo of a peacock, though. Like, why do we have that? Or is that a pheasant?
Peacock.
I think it's a female peacock because
Maybe.
the males are the ones that the crazy plumage.
So peahen.
Peahen? Is that the official term?
Yep.
Is this an actual character, or is it just some random thing? Like, I wonder if that's from something.
Probably got it from the asset store.
Probably. Okay, there's literally a light above our computer, but I can literally... Guys, help. Where's the light switch for this?
I'm not seeing one.
It's a decorative light. It doesn't actually work. I wanted to light up this section, but I guess whatever. Wait, hold on. But it says on, but it's not. Oh, it buffers my presses. Okay, now it's on. What the hell? What? What? It doesn't really want to stay on. Okay. Whatever. Okay, one thing that I should note is not an anomaly. Yeah, the gaming setup light is it switches a little funky. All right, got it. I think I just glitched the game immediately. So we have let's see what we got. We got a welcome mat. We got a little shoe dresser over here. 2 pairs of like shoes and sandals. Got a creepy shadow hand on the wall, which I guess is just a cold decal or something. Got a weird, what looks like a desk light on both next to the door. We have 2 light switches that could be kind of turned on. We have a weather control. We have like a smart panel for the house, whatever these are called, whatever you use these for.
Obviously using Windows.
Mm-hmm. We got 2 coat hangers out next to the door on this nice hanging kind of shelf thing. We have an orange little trash can. We have a microwave that is weirdly not facing forward. Think about using this microwave. You open the door into yourself, reach around it to place your food inside, reach over after closing the door to set the dials, let it cook, open the door, reach around the door to awkwardly pull the food out. Like, why? Sir, turn it 90 degrees. Seriously, what the hell are you doing? I guess I don't want to have it on the... This is supposed to be a stovetop. It's so simple. Like, we have a dishwasher. We got some cabinets here.
They're on a diet.
Trash compactor. We got the washing machine right next to the kitchen area. We have some... Okay, well... We're not very good at not spilling wine, apparently. All right. We got a coffee machine. Also, wait, what did you say, Esler?
They're on a diet.
A diet. If you can't use the microwave properly, you'll eat less.
Yeah, if you can't use the microwave, then you won't eat.
Got a bunch of cabinets, little oven vent thing. We got a slightly open cabinet showing a red thing. That's all I can say. It's a red thing. I don't know what it is. This open cabinet here has 2 bottles of bleach and a stack of plates and 1 bowl. The washing machine has 2 beads of fabric on top, purple and gray. We have a fridge. Okay. Very tall. Freezers on the bottom. All right. We have, which I assume this is just like an Art Deco thing. Got a 3-piece palm tree thing here with a 3-piece kind of poster painting. We have the ability to upload a video. We have a little... So is that a Switch? Effectively, that's a Switch, I guess. Kind of. It's an off-brand Switch or Steam Deck or something. With some sort of Bloom-heavy game on it. Got a bottle of cola. Extremely bright phone. We also have... If I can turn this on for just a minute to look. A orange headphone, a mouse, a keyboard, computers underneath the monitor, a little monitor stand thing, computer next to it. We have a potted plant, a very teeny tiny little scanner, fax machine, printer. We have the Egyptian eagle statue we stole from the museum. That seems out of place. All right. Little potted plant there as well. Little plant thing there. Some sort of like abstract paintings behind all that. We have a chicken with a basketball on the windowsill. We have the void and nothingness outside. Good. We have like a little... It's supposed to be like a jump rope or something? I'm not really sure. Nice gaming chair with straps for some reason. I don't know what this strap is supposed to do, but okay. Beanbag. Love beanbags. I want to have a beanbag again. I'm going to get a beanbag at some point. Not here, after moving. Beanbag. Comfy. 2 pillows, random throw pillows. We got that's a big guitar. Holy shit. The shelving, we have an Easter Island head. Another thing we stole from the Egyptian Museum exhibit. This is Anubis. We have shiny guy with big hand. What the hell is this thing supposed to be? A jacket. I like how. I like how they mixed assets between different polypacks. Because here's a low poly pumpkin directly above high quality waifu models. Like, look at the juxtaposition here. I'm sure we can remember the... What's that?
Priorities.
I'm sure we can easily remember the waifus. Let's see. Piggy bank. I can't crouch, but we have like a mech warrior mech thing down there. Race car, a trophy for doing something, and another trophy for... Is that a Unity symbol on it? Unity trophy for being good at Unity or something. I don't know. Also, on the other side of this area here, we have the bathroom, I assume, in that door. I can't open it. We have a key right there. We have the most adorably low poly little plant here. Look at how few polygons this has. The PS1
they will all be consumed.
The PS1 could render a high quality, have a higher detail plant than this. We have like a marble bird thing, abstract. Four cabinet dresser. We got, of course, the peahen up here. We have an umbrella rack with one black umbrella. We have a little dustpan and broom. So most of this feels like modern apartment for an adult, maybe a young adult with a wife who's an all, of course. But then we have, when my 5-year-old nephew visits, here's the little kiddie table you can eat food at. That's what this. What is this doing here? This feels completely out of place. All right, I don't see the person who sits on that chair also sitting on this, but sure. Got a little set here. Mochi and bananas and apples and oranges. Speaker system, nice speaker system, flat screen TV. Kind of low to the ground, isn't it? Clock's at 12. I'm guessing that's our progress tracker, this said. And we also have a
PS3.
We also have a video game brand PS5. Good. And
Looks like a PS3, I think.
PS3. I'm sorry. I haven't owned a PS. It's like PS2. Always.
I know the PS3 is a weird oval-shaped one.
And we have 3 lights on the ceiling. This one's massive by the bed because naturally you want a huge, massive one by above your bed. Then we have another more Art Deco paintings of like a city, 5 sections. Okay. We have like a locker shaped shell like cabinet. We have a big box on top of a 5-tier kind of filing cabinet shaped thing. Another one over here, a blue one with some clothes in the middle, a drum on top of this cabinet, and then another locker like cabinet there. Over by the bedside, we have a light, an alarm, a red alarm clock, a incense burner, I believe, 2 cabinet dresser, bedside dresser. More modern art. The art of this place just strikes me as the person who owns this little studio apartment absolutely thinks he's fancy. Yeah, guys, I have the random black and white peahen photograph, and I have all this Art Deco stuff and abstract art, and I stole some Egyptian statues. I'm really high class, but also it's all thrown off by the waifus. This is a 22-year-old with too much money thinking he's high class, but also still has the waifus. That's basically the vibes I get here. We got a little plant up there. Got a bunch of dictionaries or something. I really wish I could crouch. Yeah, world history and some dictionaries. 8 volumes. We got little umbrella dudes. I like those guys. What other books we have here? We have Beat, The Best Sommelier, Old Ballads, Old Factory, Hurdle History, Marine History is my bad. Hurdle. Social, Original Ideas. Is it an original idea to be social? Whispering in the Mountains, Victory, Hashtag Street. That sounds like a book a 22-year-old thinking he's fancy would read. Fire Safety Regulations, Instructions, Procedures, Industrial Ventilation Design Guidebook, Corporate Train Directory with black, Secrets Nearby. Oh, I found a secret. It's nearby. Business Fundamentals, Business Strategy, Basics Business Theories, volumes 1 through 9. What does this person do, like, for a career? So confused. Also, very nice shade carpeting of sorts under the gaming area. Wood over here, and a very nice kind of... I like this. It looks comfy, this carpet. Also, just olive brown couch, kind of an ugly color, but all right, looks comfy. And then a couple weights next to the bed. All right, I think I've looked over the place. Shall we begin?
I guess so.
I mean, have you processed everything?
Yeah, I'm actually planning on leaving soon because it's getting late.
I mean, it is late. I don't blame you there. That's fair. Okay.
I at least want to see one anomaly though.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just upload a video since this is like normal. Oh, it gives you an option to pick. Okay. I don't know who this person is, but they decided that their Chinese YouTube name should be Susan 201804006. And I'm sorry, what the hell is that name? What?
Susan was taken, obviously.
Okay, will this light actually stay on now? Damn it. I guess that's just how it works. I don't know why. Yeah, that was definitely not doing that before. I will leave. Goodbye. My apartment does not like me, and I do not like it. Alright, anyways, now back to my apartment. That's a cool effect, actually. I like that. So that light is intentionally broken. It's kind of cute, actually. I kind of like that. What color was the lamp base before?
I do.
What color was the?
I don't know. Ask Beerus.
What color was the bed before?
The bed was yellow, or the
Okay.
the blanket was yellow.
I kind of forgot to pay attention to that. I also don't remember if the lamp was red. I'm gonna guess it was.
I want to say it was, maybe.
Yeah, so look, like we've gotten to like past 2. I don't know how this works exactly, but let's take a look then. Oh, there's also a controller on the sofa. That was actually there earlier. I just didn't comment on it. That's normal. So they do actually demand I look at everything in the darkness here because the light doesn't really work properly. Great that the light above the place where you're going to constantly look at a bright screen doesn't work. That's really good for your eyes. You should probably get that light fixed. Also, that's a weird-ass sink now that I look at it, but I think that's normal.
Really shallow.
There's like no drain because it's a very low poly model.
How are you supposed to wash anything in that?
Yeah. I don't think it looks to be on the up and up, I think. Is that how we sound when we blog? Oh. I think my progress reset. I think I made a mistake. Then that may has okay, no, the lamp is still red. Oh, the ketchup. That's what was in the cabinet. It fell out now. I'm leaving. I don't accept ketchup in my kitchen. This apartment is dead to me.
Truly inexcusable.
That is a cool effect of exiting your apartment just to enter it again.
Yeah, it's a nice way of doing it.
Subtly trippy.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I didn't reset progress. I thought the hour hand was moving, but it's actually only the minute hand. Okay. So in that case, I have actually not messed up. The fact that I interact with this lab makes me think maybe I should interact with it just to make sure it works correctly. Hey, was there a little book open on top of all the dictionaries before? I don't remember saying that, but I could have ignored it.
I don't know.
See what I mean, right? The one that's open.
I didn't take a good look. I did not take a good look, so I don't know.
What about the others? What do you guys think? I don't remember noticing it before, but I could have just overlooked it, I suppose. Haven't seen the hashtag Streets book before. Bill, you're right. There was an earlier game that had. I think it was the one where it was in a classroom. I think there was a hashtag Streets on the ground or something. So that book is probably from that. Does nobody else have any thoughts on the book?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just going to say it's an anomaly because I don't remember it. This might be a mistake. Let's see. Well, I haven't lost progress. But the book is there. Maybe I have lost progress. I don't know what's happened. That's okay. Whatever. Book's adorable, though. So I think I did mess up, but I don't understand what messing up does. Seems like it has a weird... Seems like something works differently with that, so... I guess. We'll see. Also randomly occurred to me there's one more thing I wasn't looking at.
Is the microwave usually glowing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it has a blue.
I think I should get going now.
All right, have a good night, Fair.
Thanks. You guys have a great night too. See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good.
You too.
Everything seems fine here. Yeah, everything. I was just realizing that this screen could maybe update too. Man, imagine there's a vlogger that just literally distorts their voice like that for their vlogs. That would be so fucking annoying. I bet somebody's done it. That's advanced. I don't know if I'm winning or losing. That's the only problem. I don't really know how to tell. But wait, no, I know where we're talking that way. We got shit-faced drunk. That's why we spilled the last glass of wine. I bet we drank a whole bunch before that. Explains the vlog. So this game, much like the other game, very quiet though overall, right? These games like to be cut out. Just
they're all pretty quiet to me.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Well, again, I don't see any problems. Time to vlog. I like the piggy pig that has like 15 polygons this Senny. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's advancing for whatever it's worth. I don't really understand. I doubt I'm doing anything wrong. In fact, I don't even know if I've actually... I think I made a mistake once, but there could have been something else I accidentally grabbed when I selected the wrong answer. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, really. I will say though that I think this is another one that just kind of has not enough anomalies going on. Huh. Huh. We've looped an hour. An hour has progressed. We've looped it around. I'm going to guess 2.5 times means we have to go 2.5 hours. I think that's what the game was meaning, perhaps?
No idea.
At least this environment is manageable with the number of items, I mean. Nothing too
Is
crazy.
the microwave supposed to be on? Well,
Yeah. It's always been like that. If it was off, that would actually be an anomaly. It's funny. Fair actually asked that earlier too. I think the VV is getting tired.
Wait.
I mean, I am too, to be fair. I've been pretty much constantly tired, unfortunately.
I was always tired.
You fool! I was always tired. Oh, yeah. All right.
That
was a pretty good one. All right. I guess the light just does that with me. Honestly, this game isn't giving me much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of bored. Like, fucking do something already. Especially after the last game, I just want stuff to happen, you know?
Nah.
No, I'm advancing the clock regardless. The staff should know not to mix low and high quality assets together. It looks very fucking weird. So what are we seeing? We saw the ketchup on the counter. We saw the light flickering. We saw... Have we seen anything else, guys? I thought I saw something with a book, but I was wrong about that. Man. These spammers, man.
Yeah.
Been so active lately. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I found 2 anomalies so far. I'm trying to think if there was any others, but... Hey, Crimson. I mean, I can memorize this environment pretty easily, so... Unless it does something extremely subtle, I shouldn't miss anything. That being said, I'm just, like... kind of confused, man? Is this game attempting to be the most boring-ass X8 like is that what it's trying to do? Like, that's not hard, necessarily, but... Like, it's just like, oh, you know, anomalies, watch out! So we may not do anomalies for, like, most of it, though. Because, you know, it takes effort to make an anomaly pop up, so, like, we may not. We're not get around to it, and we will if we feel like it. What? I'm gonna guess that was me failing, because I actually was finally an anomaly. It heard me making fun of it. Interesting. Alright. Did that reset all of our progress? Yes. So...
Oh.
Ah! So actually, what that means is that you... this game takes from the other game a little bit, because while I wasn't really aware of how this works, I believe how this works is we must get through 2.5 hours in a row successfully, which amounts to getting 30 loops in a row successfully. Which puts us in a similar position to where we just were. However,
Whoa.
this is more surmountable, but... Oh boy, I still feel like that's a little much. Yeah, because you have to get through 2.5 hours, and if it resets if you don't do it right. So, oh boy, 2 games that want me to do a ridiculous number of loops without messing up. Neat. It seems less ridiculous as a whole. It's a very memorizable environment, but also I don't know what happened with that last one. I think maybe I was suffering. Maybe my observational skills were suffering a little bit, though. I may have overlooked something.
Okay, not sure. I have noticed that you're not looking as much into the ground. There, I felt like there was like something around the pillows. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to look down a little more then. But yeah, this seems like really boring, and at the same time, it's a lot of progress you can lose. I guess that proves that I had been doing things right up till then. I wonder what changed. Yeah, by the pills is normally just the guitar. And the barbell should be there. And there's a jump rope behind the beanbag. That's normal. Chicken basketball. Printer has paper, if that matters.
Me?
Yeah. What's up, sheepy boy? What's up, sheepy boy?
Me. Just bah.
Just bah. I think I'm gonna win this game, but I feel like it might be annoying. That voice pisses me off. That voice is like punchable. Wait a minute. That's weird. I will say it feels far easier than the last game. This one seems beatable. But also, 30 loops is still kind of ridiculous, though. I will pay more attention to the ground. You think that... Well, actually, it would be kind of nice if somebody could check back the VOD. I asked this a bit late, I realize. To see why I messed up. Because I didn't look, I think, enough around the room to figure out what was wrong, but... I don't know, man. I'm not really sure. This palm tree painting speaks to me that there's going to be something creepy on one of the right 2 pictures at some point. I feel like something will be added in. I'm not sure what.
Maybe on the left.
Could be on the left, I suppose, as well. But yeah, the complete lack of any sounds aside from the steps really make this more boring than it could have been. If we had just some simple birds chirping out, or crickets chirping outside or something, that would be enough, honestly, to keep this a little more engaging. Complete lack of a soundscape is generally not beneficial to a game.
Sound design is always very important.
I mean, they were like, well, there's footstep sounds, that's enough. Like, no, it isn't. They can do a bit more than that. In fact, if there was no footstep sounds, then I would at least feel like everything matches, but the footstep sounds make me realize how quiet the environment is, too. Also, very neat. Thank you for following Dragon King. Thank you for that. Why is this called Green Cold Body? I just thought about that, too. Like, why is...
Why not?
Does she always have like pink eyes? Probably. Because anime. Makes me sick, apparently.
That checks out.
What was that?
That checks out.
Checks out. I don't hate anime, it's just... Waifu culture is, in my opinion, sometimes kind of sexist and eye-rolly. Actually, the problem is that waifu and culture don't really work together in the same sentence. In my opinion. Let's see. So, look at the ground again. If there's any particular spot you think I should look at, Chrysalis, feel free to tell me.
Uh-huh.
Did that key previously have a little tag attached to it?
I have no idea.
Neither do I. Yes. It did.
Yeah, looking back at the... Yeah.
Just contemplating. Wish I could, like, run. It's another one of those games where, like, I can only walk and there's no spread, and I feel like I should... I mean, it's not a huge environment, but... I don't know, it just feels kind of wrong to walk around a first-person game and not be able to go any faster than just a casual steppies, you know? I don't know.
But you're going to miss out on all the anomalies that only trigger if you don't have the lights on.
The two long lockers, did they have their handles inverted before? That is to say, the left one has a handle on right, the right one has a handle on left. Also fair enough, elsewhere, I guess. It's a good time for sun chips. Even though I think they're the reason I'm coughing. Oh well.
I should consume.
I'm paying more attention to the ground this time.
Uh-huh. What did you say about the doors?
Oh, I just noticed that. I was wondering if they were always like that. They look good that way, but like this one here, these long kind of school locker style ones. This one has a handle on the left, and this one has a handle on the right. Just
they point to the center.
Yeah, they both point to. They were always doing that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I think it looks so natural, I didn't really properly process it.
I shall consume.
All right, I'll see you after you've gotten some food.
Be.
I really feel like I've learned the environment, but that one failure we had, now I'm paranoid. Like, I feel like I know everything that's going on in this room, but I think I missed something, so...
Oh.
What was it? Also, I'd like to note that we have this feels like it feels like the developer unnecessarily rationed out the anomalies. Like, oh no, we're only going to give them now and then, but also that's why there's 30 loops to win, because you're only going to see them here and there, really occasionally, just here and there, not that often. But also you go through like just shorten the loops and give more anomalies. Why are you doing this? You know. It feels like they really stretched out these they really stretched this out, really rashed this out to last a long time. It's like, why? Why though? Also, hello again, Arsenic. It just feels like one of those cases. It feels like the developer had to ration, but like they didn't have to ration. They just kind of did. I'm always rather perplexed by the Exodate likes that refuse to show anomalies to us.
Mhm.
Like that's the point of the game, though. like this is like playing a Mario platformer, but the first 10 levels don't have any enemies, and then they introduce an enemy in stage 11 because oh, we gotta ration these out. Like come on, doesn't make any sense. Well, we are approaching half done. I really hope these figurines don't switch places because I may miss that. It's red, yellow, and then I'm sorry, black, yellow, red. The black, red umbrellas. Technically, black and gray, complete black, white, and, red and gray. I guess technically white, whatever, not gray. Yeah, it's utterly perplexing to me just how few anomalies there are. Because I saw 2 and failed on 1. Otherwise, that's it. That's all we've seen, I think. Damn it, dude. And you guys know how I feel when I get no anomaly after no anomaly in one of these games. I feel uncomfortable when I don't have an anomaly for a while. Yep. What's going on with that thing by the door? Could you be more specific? That rod. You mean this? It's technically a lamp, but there's no switch for it, which is weird. It's like what you see on a desk, like a desk kind of lamp, overhead desk lamp. Like a reading lamp, you know? I do like the orange trash. What's that?
Wait. Is a painting showcase without a painting?
Oh yeah, kind of. No, that's actually what it is. It's like a light for a painting that you put above it. That's a good point. I was like, I don't think my terminology on what this lamp is correct. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what it's for. Let's see. I'd like to know why the wine is spilled. You didn't have a basketball before. Did he? I don't think he was playing hoops before. I do not believe he was a. Granted, he's so lanky, he may as well play basketball. Yeah, before he was just like, "Hey, give me a high five," but now he has a basketball. Oh my god! Okay, I'm glad I caught that.
Yeah.
I am in fact capable of making it through this. Maybe. All right, let's see. It is relieving to get an anomaly, honestly. Oh no, did our door have this many weird circles on it? I'm gonna guess that's a peephole, that's a latch, and that's a key lock. I think that's normal, but I'm gonna keep track. better not change stuff on this desk because it's impossible. It's nearly impossible to even see that mouse, for instance. So, like, if they do too much, if they fuck around and make it difficult, that's very mean. Question: the beach photo here, did it have all this weird cross hatching before? I don't know. I just started to notice it because, like, it's really strong on the left one, but the right two are like faded. That's kind of weird to me.
Me.
Could I have somebody actually, Frazaz, could you check back the VOD real fast?
Mm-hmm.
We're deep in enough that I probably should get this double checked. Just want to know if anything changed with the beach paintings.
Got good news and bad news.
Look, give me the bad news first.
I forgot to actually get the food on my trip to get food.
That's bad. What's the good news?
Oh.
I appear to not be actively bleeding anymore.
Oh, good. Wait, what the actual fuck? Okay,
Also,
so,
yeah, they have the hatches.
Okay, could you check, not the last loop, the loop before that or something? Guy didn't have a basketball, correct? Because he has a basketball again. I'm confused.
Yeah, he's not supposed to have it.
So in previous loops, he didn't have a basketball?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check it.
Okay, because I feel gaslit seeing it twice.
I will go actually get the food this time.
Good idea.
I got a drink, though.
That's half the battle. By the way, we were officially half done. We have done 15 out of 30. Yeah, basically any of the earlier loops. Doesn't matter which one, just anything back a little bit.
I'm not sure. Is that a ball? Is that it not? I don't like a. Let me send it to the right channel.
Okay. I'll take a look. No, that's empty-handed.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's just shine. You're just seeing shine.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah, it's supposed to be empty.
what the actual hell then? We got the same anomaly twice, back to back.
Because it repeats.
Well, not only does it repeat, but you notice how rare the anomalies are in the first place? There's barely any anomalies, and then I get the same anomaly back to back twice in a row. What the actual fuck? Yeah, see what I mean by the shine? Actually, he's only shiny if he doesn't have the basketball. That's kind of weird. So strange. Okay, we're half done, by the way, so let's keep going, I guess.
Beh.
There.
Bye. Ever.
There's an important V conversation now occurring.
What?
The contract is sealed.
How precious. A precious contract, silly that is. I still like to know why this is here. Like, guy who owns his apartment is like, yeah,
Is the trash can upside down? What?
No, it's normal.
Okay.
Little steppy handles at the bottom. But yeah, I like yeah, I want to have like a weird shadowy ghost haunted hand thing just next to my front door when I enter, before I turn the lights on. Like, okay, I had a bad thought. What if this changes? The document is always there. Could. Other games have been that mean. Okay, I think we're good. Main thing is to look for that jump rope. It's kind of hidden, and as long as that's there. Oh no, Hospital 66 is getting a sequel, School 66. I actually think I knew about that, which...
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
probably... Oh no, the other one was pretty well made overall. So that should be a good one too. We'll have to... It'll probably be multiplayer as well, I imagine. Oh, catch a
Yeah,
bottle.
probably so.
You know, I feel like the wine being spilt at the ketchup bottle fell out would make sense, but the fact it's spilled before it does is kind of weird. You notice how he like opens the door, will like sit there for a second, and then he's like psyching himself up, like, "All right, charge through!" Like, it's like they have to build up the courage. I mean, this is a really stupid question, but did this always have a shadow being cast?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay,
And it was distorted like that also,
Yeah, it
like
looks-
with the...
looks weird, so I was like confused. You know, I always thought that looked abstractly like a human. Interesting. You never pour ketchup in your wine? I could not be surprised if that is some sort of alcoholic beverage. Like combine wine and ketchup and some other things. I've seen some weird ass combinations. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, so that was kind of good. I like that thing just started stalking me. However, I like this bird better, but it's not supposed to be there.
Chicken.
The other reason I like to see a lot of anomalies is because even if I fuck up, if I've seen a lot of anomalies, that I know a lot of anomalies. You know what I mean? The more anomalies I see, even if I end up losing, the more anomalies I see, the more I can keep an eye out for. You know. So if a game is not giving me any anomalies and then I lose, it's like, well, I don't really have much knowledge at this point. So guess we now need to
Adds to the database.
What's that?
Adds to the database.
Yeah, mental database added to. Yeah. Get in there. This game is simultaneously, from moment to moment, this isn't that hard, but when you consider that I have to do 30 loops, that's a little ridiculous.
Oh?
I guess they were like, yeah, the anomalies don't show up that often, so they're going to make the player do a lot of loops. Well, just make them show up more often. Make me do less loops. I don't really understand. All you're doing is spreading out the existing content with this method, so it's kind of weird. I'm waiting for the waifus to do something. Oh, hey, look, the skybox. I can see the box edge. You see it? The corner's right there.
Hey.
And right there. I mean, the chicken photo makes more sense considering he has a little chicken here.
This chicken basketball.
Yeah, that texture filter is really bad because, like, the texture filter on the left one is different from the right two. The crosshatch filter. It's just lighter on the other two, which looks really silly.
What the heck is that?
What?
Oh, like, was there supposed to be this little thingy on the right side of the desk?
You mean the
On
phone?
Yeah. Like an extra one? Not like at the left side.
Oh, you mean the like the little Nintendo Switch there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or like a screen, yeah. Wait.
Yeah, it shows like a weird kind of game screenshot of like Bloom, Sun, something else, Breath of Wild or something. I don't know what's shown, but yeah, it's normal. Though we should pay attention to see if that starts moving or something, the scene on it because it's a game. Oh, it's the. I finally figured out what that shadow is. It's the smoke alarm. Okay, that makes more sense. What would be really dastardly if these clothes hangers moves between hooks, but I think it's always been on the first and third. So, also I think the door having the weird brick texture is really weird. I don't know why it's like that. I like how we only video blog if there aren't anomalies. I feel like a blogger would love to have anomalies to talk about, but okay.
Oh, it works that way?
Yeah, I vlog if there isn't anomalies. Well. By the way, I should note that this carpet has a brown line that goes from the barbells to the kitty table. I don't know why this is here. This is the weirdest fucking thing. I guess maybe he has a nephew over now then. That's the only thing I can think of.
Like, that would be such a good blog. Hey guys, guess what? I woke up today and the little statue I keep on my desk is now holding a little basketball.
Somebody gave it a basketball. It wasn't me. How strange. Alright, I'm gonna commit. How does this game work? We look for, well, look, it works like most of them, where we look for anomalies, and if there is an anomaly, we take an action. If there isn't, we take a different action. I'm so worried I'm going to accidentally prop the door while turning the lights on, by the way. Like, legit concern every single time. Also, it's always 9:45 according to that panel. That's never changing. Drowsy. Just realized the wires of this are orange. I don't know if it matters. I just noticed. What do you want to bet there's like barely any anomalies in this game though, and that's the reason it's so stretched out. But at the same time, it doesn't make any sense to stretch it out that much.
I keep thinking if it is related to like the message of you can only play 2.5 times.
I really I don't know what that means still. But it does seem like it would imply that we have to, I think it's just saying 2.5 hours. I think that's what they mean by that. It's just kind of a weird way of putting it. Yeah. But speaking of one, the numbers just changing the text of the tutorial paper, which is why I'm checking it. Some of the other Exodate like style, it'd be a good idea to change some tutorial text before, which is really mean because the tutorial text should be sacred and left alone, personally. I think that was always signed. Bifengu. Was that always signed? I think that was.
I think so, yeah.
The wife who still refused to do anything. I expected that because it kind of feels like the developer put that in because they like waifus. Like, I don't really know why they're there otherwise. It kind of doesn't match the rest of the aesthetic. Granted, what is the aesthetic? Easter Island statue. Anubis. Hand guy. Jack-o'-lantern pumpkin when it's probably not even Halloween. Waifus. Cool, like, RC car. Piggy bank that a 8-year-old would own. Mech warrior. A trophy and another trophy. Guitar. It just... This guy feels like the owner of all this stuff is just like a jumper. Like there's weird. There actually the kitty table is really weirding me out actually because it's like everything gives me adult apartment vibes and then just here's a piggy bank, here's a literal kids table and chair. Like what? Here's waifus though on top. This is weird. Like just in the same scene, you can have scantily clad waifus and kitty table. Like it's just a weird vibe, man. I don't know. I hope they at least put their waifus away when their nephew visits. I feel like it's inappropriate otherwise. Let's see. I never even noticed this, but the desk has a red trim. I never pointed that out, but it's interesting. All right. Oh, you motherfucker! What was wrong? Okay, VOD check if you don't mind. I mean, we should definitely check it. We should definitely look that back. I'm gonna speed run. Obviously, I don't know what that anomaly. Oh, fucking hell, 30 loops. That was I was through about. I was like through 22 out of the 30 and then lost. God damn, man.
Rude.
Yeah, 30 loops, man. I don't know. Yeah, thank you for checking that, Chris Oz. I'm sure we can find it, whatever it was. I'm going to speed this up. If you want me to look at anything in comparison, just ask, by the way. Yeah, the fact they're starving me anomalies. If they didn't starve me anomalies, if there were more anomalies for this 30 loop run, I'd actually have an easier time because then I'd start learning everything. But it's like, nah, man, I'll just study. I'll just look over things and hope for the best. I'll do a quick look over and just go. Way too many loops. Absolutely. I would say that none of the other games I've ever played have done this, but we just played one today. Have a look here. Okay, well, that was interesting. I did. Nothing happened. Wait, why did the white... Oh, no. Oh, that's all go. It's the green Nickelodeon slime... Nickelodeon slime man who got me for the computer was also out the window. Okay, now we're having some more obvious... not. Would you like a slime carpet in your house? I don't know. I feel like a lot of stuff gets stuck to it. Yeah, slime man. Okay, what's up? All of a sudden we're getting anomaly. Like, okay. It's like the game remembered it's supposed to actually have things happen or something. Which also means the game was only giving me the subtle anomalies, so thanks a lot, asshole. Any luck on the mystery?
Looking, but nothing.
Huh. Because this is kind of this is sort of game where I need to figure out every anomaly if we want to stand any chance of like not losing. Oh, okay, sure. I guess that was also something bad.
Oh,
I failed again just now. I don't know what to. Yeah, this is absolutely an unreasonable number of loops. What the hell? It's amazing to me that we have 2 games back-to-back with subtle anomalies and a ridiculous number of loops. This actually has more, technically, than the last one. This is more reasonable because of the environment shape and number of objects to check, but clearly there's still stuff I could just fuck up on. Basketball. You know what? Screw the lights. I'll turn them on as I need them, but admittedly, I need to check the lights. I need to turn on the lights to see if they flicker, so I have to do that, but I think the thing I hate most is having an exit 8 like that's long, but also has interactables that I have to constantly mess with over and over again. I know they think it's a good idea to have some interactable elements, but like you have to interact with that every time, though. So it sucks. What? What even is... Oh my god. There's clearly something I'm missing.
oh.
And the chances of not running into the things I'm missing in 30 loops is a lot lower than not running into it in 8 loops, say. You know? Like some level of imperfectness can be accepted if you're doing 8 or 10 or something loops. But if you're doing 30, you have to really cross your fingers those don't show up, because there's sure a hell of a lot of chances for them to do so. What am I missing? Everything's so infrequent that I can't really get my grip. I can't really get a grips to find it either. The only recourse is checking the VOD. But like, if Krasovs can't find it, then I can't find it. So
For you.
probably at least. You're checking back the VOD and you just can't find anything wrong, huh?
Oh. I scanning through this stuff. There's still a few things. But
Yeah, feel free. Again, if you want me to direct compare, just ask.
Uh-huh.
I will happily pause and stare at something for a moment if you'd like me to. It's so boring. How did we go from a game that requires 25 loops to a game that requires 30 loops? Literally We have never had any games requiring nearly this many loops before. How did I just do 2 back-to-back? All thanks to a random real draw, mind you. How the fuck does that happen? Yeah, Bill, exactly. Interactables are not bad, necessarily. Why does that explode? To get my attention, I suppose, but... I'd also like to know the statue that can move. I don't know what its moving condition is, so I might not be triggering it sometimes. Possibly.
Oh. It seemed to be like only after you get to the bedroom part.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now there's 2 developers where I have to ask, why this many loops, though? This one's at least more playable than the last one, but I would still ultimately chalk 30 loops down to, oh god, that's not fun, you know, regardless of... Motherfucker. Christovs, when you're checking back the VOD, is it possible that maybe one of the chair straps has drooped? Because I just found that.
Oh. Let me give you a little look, sis.
Okay. Because, yeah, that's the anomaly here.
Dropped. Very wiggly.
What's that?
Like a... Oh, no, that... One of the anomalies wasn't... The one that I'm looking is not dropped.
Okay. So it was something else. Damn. It's really helping it was just that, because I feel like I could have overlooked that, but... Motherfucker, what about the welcome mat? Because that just changed.
I'm pretty sure that it was welcome at the very least. But yes, it is another one.
Well, now I know it. Now, well, at least I found a couple more to keep track of. And the more I see, the better. Basketball. The look over here is happening a lot. I'm perfectly okay with that, personally. But that's the other thing. The other thing that makes this horrible. The anomalies don't repeat.
Yeah.
If they... I mean, the anomalies... I'm sorry, the anomalies do
They
repeat.
do repeat, yeah.
If they didn't repeat, then eventually I would narrow down to the ones I'm failing at, and then I would have to figure them out. But since they can repeat, that means they will flit in and out whenever. So if I fail an anomaly, don't figure it out, I don't know when I'm going to next see it. Probably when I at least want it to show up again, and then I'll mess it up.
Probably never.
Or exactly what I don't want it to, and then it triggers a failure state again.
Well, if that happens, then you still won't see it.
Yep. Accurate. See, that's really horrible too. You want me to do 30? So that's 2 games that demand an extremely insane number of loops and don't even have the decency to not repeat anomalies. Interesting how that pairs up so evenly. Like this one has a surmountable play area. If this was a normal exit 8 loop, like 8 loops or somewhere around there,
it makes sense actually. If you have 30 loops that you need to go through, if you have anomalies that don't repeat, then you need to have at least like 30 of them in order to have the game be playable.
Oh, once. Cherries! Sorry. That's true, but also cherries. Holy shit. Okay. I almost went to the computer and decided to look around again.
Yeah, very sneaky.
And really, you would need to have at least 60. Because what if you've already found half of the anomalies and then you start another run?
This absolutely doesn't have 60. How many? I feel like I completed 2? What?
And that's why they can repeat.
Did I thought I fell more than 2 loops ago, but apparently I fell 2 loops ago? According to that? I don't know. I'm weirded out. Whatever. I wonder if the cherries was something I missed before, because it's such a small little stupid object. It's possible. I may have overlooked it. Actually, you know what I should do? Every single time I think there's no anomaly, I should pick one object that I'm at least not 100% sure of and go like, it looks like that. And then if I lose, I immediately look at it again. So I'm going to start doing that. So let's see. White, black for faces. Oh, Diad V Doxy, thank you for following. Okay, so that's white, black. God, that voice is going to grate on me by the end of this. Other thing I was curious to focus on was yeah, I guess that's normal too. Left, right. Okay. So I guess we front-loaded all the... Hopefully we front-loaded all the X8 likes with a ridiculous number of loops, because while some of these games have been hard, they've never required that many loops, typically. We've just jumped, like, more than double with this 25 and out there. Like, here's the thing. That horrible game we played last time was way too busy and more subtle, so it's definitely more difficult, but let me put this in perspective. That one asked for 25 loops in a row. This one asked for 30. This one actually asked for more loops in a row, which is frankly insane to me. I thought 25 would be the max we'd see. And then we immediately go to this game, and it tops it. It's like, wow. All right. Oh, this was 8 loops, it'd be fine. If this was 10 loops, it'd be fine. Maybe even 15. But 30? And by the way, I'm guessing, admittedly, because of the weird description, but I do believe it means 30 loops. We have gone over, we have nearly hit 24, so... Leo, I'm very curious. Absolutely no reaction. Walk out of the room to exact copy of the room. No, it's normal enough. He's waiting to blog when things are normal. If they're not normal, he's just going to be quiet and just deal with it. Wait, clock by the bedside does not match the clock on the wall. Clock by bedside says 4 p.m. or just 4. I'm noting that because that could be something that changed. The little clock there, maybe it changed its time, and that's what I was missing. So that's a new thing. Keep track of 4 p.m.
Was that 4 p.m.? Wasn't that 3?
No, it's down below the middle point. The middle point should be 3, like it says in this. So I guess it's 3, but it's also at the 12 o'clock hand for the minute hand. So I don't know. I'm calling it 4, but that just helps me remember its position. You can call it 3 if you like.
It's fair.
Either or is probably a safe bet. If it changes, then it'll probably be something else. So, yeah.
It should be probably something more drastic than just 1 pointer.
And probably moving the minute hand to something besides the 00 position. So, all right. This game is a good example that this would have been a pretty okay game, but they just decided to be ridiculous with the number of loops. I don't know if it's 30, but it's at least over 20. So it's probably 30. It's probably, given what it said, it's probably 30. I can't guarantee that, but I can guarantee it's ridiculous. Like the number of loops. It's got to be at least 24, because that would loop the clock twice. But I think it's 30 because of the 2.5 times thing it was mentioning. We're almost done with... We're at 10 right now. Oh, no. Was that instance burner ovaries just white? I think it was. Also, I'm sorry if chip beating is annoying, but these games are stretching out and I need a snack.
That's alright. It's funny you say that, as I eat chips as well.
Everybody gets some chips, all right? You have this is you have chip permission at this time.
But I don't have any.
Go get some then.
No. I don't want it.
Chips are plant, though. Well, most of them are.
I don't want to go out and get any. Also, the store closes in like half an hour.
Do you like the vegetable straw things, by the way? Where they're like tomato and this and that. And they're all basically like kind of potato chips with like straw shaped, and they're made from different veggies.
I hate tomato.
I think they're quite nice, personally, but they're not super strong tomatoey. They're just like they're designed to be kind of like a French fry almost, but we have different veggies. So nice salty things. Let's see. I guess I should be inspecting that panel as well. Maybe I've been not looking at it enough. You know what would piss me off? If this umbrella switched to the other hook. I mean, it's possible. It could totally do that. For the record, it's on the hook closer towards the front door. So.
Yep. Right one.
Well, everything seems intact. Maybe I need to inspect the waifus more carefully. I like how the combat outfit is the least clothed one. Of course it is, right? Skin is the best armor, right? I mean, it's your body's natural armor, I suppose. I apologize for this episode being kind of but that is what you get with luck of the draw. At least it was interesting to do it through the VR, and it was interesting to see how terrible the last game was in a very unique way, just based on its own difficulty, namely. Never seen a game do that, just be bad mostly because of its difficulty, like for this list. Like, that's kind of new, actually. The fact that most of these objects on this shelf haven't changed, only the basketball guy, and I think that's it, has kind of weirded me out a little bit.
Yeah, I really can't find what the heck was wrong with the thing there.
Just couldn't find it, huh?
Oh,
It's very weird.
I give it like a.
It's always possible that we have a glitch state where there's nothing wrong, but the game thinks there is. Unfortunately, it's always possible for these games to have that problem. We've seen it before. It is the most dreaded hurdle of these games, honestly, to have that. One thing that I could think is a nasty anomaly is if you know how there's a controller over by the TV and there's a controller on the sofa. What if the controller on the sofa was just gone?
Oh yeah.
I also noticed something that it's going to piss me off if I'm right. Alright, time to see. Nah, I think it's just a normal weird thing with the texture of the floor. I think it's just something about the texture.
Is it?
So live in this episode, I suggest power wash after it. I mean, after this is the end of the stream, but because Lord knows these games have taken up enough time to end the episode after this. Let's see.
Me.
Yeah. What? Oh, I get it. This is called Green Cold Body because that's the guy that gets you if you mess up. He's green and he's cold and he's probably he's got a body, I guess. So I guess he's cold. Oh, hello, great. Speaking of which, but really, he just wants a dress shirt so he can wear it to an interview. You're stuck in your own loop. Perhaps I will escape this loop. We will see. That is the true loop. Oh. No, I think it's normal. By the way, we're at the halfway point right now. I think, if I'm reading the clock right. 1 1/4 plus 1 1/4 is 2.5. So yeah, it should be right. Oh no. Okay, can you do a VOD check for me because I needed to confirm this. The bed.
Where?
What it's sitting on, is it like a tan thing with a white side?
What do you move then?
Basically, what's not the mattress, but the thing underneath the mattress.
Yeah, it's all good.
Because I don't know, I just looked at this and I was like, that feels weird. I could be wrong, but
Yeah, it is kind of this peachy beige color
with a
with
white
the
side.
white square. Yeah.
Okay, it's normal then. All right, good. And the headboard being a darker wood. Okay, I think it's always been that way. So, Okay, let's see. I'm also giving the person figure plenty of opportunity to like sneak up on me because I want to make sure he doesn't. I want to make sure I trigger him. So every time I'm like turning away, I'm like giving him time to like do something. Okay. You piece of shit. What was wrong? Okay. Could you do another VOD check on that one? I really spent time looking around that time, so. Let's see. I'm gonna look at the few things. Damn it. I was looking super hard. Actually, you know what? I'll check the VOD this time too. This time, it's personal. Also, thank you, Christos, for listening a time for the other loop. Let's check this one. Okay. I think I need to give the VOD a second to catch up. So, all right. Okay, there it is. Failure at 63625, basically. All right, so where does it start, though? Because this was the same loop I had you check the bottom of the bed, just I wasn't sure. I was like being super careful. I hate when I'm super careful and still lose. Like, unsatisfied, to put it simply. Okay, the loop starts at 6:33:30. If you want to check yourself, time to start examining the room. I'm going to compare it to what I currently have. So, okay. There was something that caused... Yeah, no, that's normal. One thing that it caused me to pause right at the beginning was look at that abstract bird statue, making sure it was normal. No, that's normal. That's where it should be. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I am promising you all one thing. I may have failed that time. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm not gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure this shit out right now. Unless, of course, that the current loop I'm on also is the same anomaly as I just fell at. That's the only that's the only situation in which I will not be figuring this out. Why is every light a different style? Circular, Hexagon, giant, square. I just realized that. No consistency, I see. If there's if it's the last thing I do, I will figure out what I failed at. Don't mind me. I'm good. I'm checking back and forth right now. I'm even counting the number of incense sticks. That's how hardcore I'm going right now. No. Let's see. Nine. 3. 3. The books are normal.
Oh,
Did you figure it
it
out?
was. I found it. The like a the newest one. The chicken was a soccer ball. The chicken had a soccer ball.
Motherfucker. Mother clucker, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking back. I'm going to pull up the VOD where they... Look at that. Look at the chicken. Stop looking at the wife. Look at the chicken. I even looked at the chicken. Yeah, there's a soccer ball. There's a... Okay. Cool. All right. At least, here's the thing. We know now, right?
Yeah.
All right. Back to the grind. From now on, anytime I fuck up, I'm checking the VOD. I'm figuring it out. And thank you for helping me with that. I think I would have eventually saw that because I was literally comparing frames. So... Would have eventually gotten to the chicken, but thanks for fighting it first. Saves a little time. So yeah, because here's the thing: if I can learn what I messed up on, then that's the last time I mess up on it. That's the thing. Every time I learn what I messed up on, I stop messing up on it. I can overlook it still, but it's much less likely to happen at that point. So. If we have to start taking screenshots, basically the VOD checking is essentially going frame by frame in a similar way. That was an easy one. So soccer ball, it's so out of the way too, and keep in mind it's in darkness, so that I mean it's pretty visible regardless. Oh, that chick, ketchup.
And this room really needs one extra light.
The fact you can't keep it on really pisses me off. Actually, I don't need more darkness after the first game of today. Which, granted, I didn't have to suffer that. Gab did, but still, we all did together. To be fair,
I didn't.
good for you. You avoided that game, I guess. Oh, the mat. Okay. Well, what the fuck happened to my camera? Did you see how like it flipped around? Okay. And the more we find, the more I can look for. I'm just going to start by looking for all the things I know about. Because that's the most efficient way to do it. It's also key that if I don't know for a fact if there's an anomaly or not, and I sit down before I sit down on the computer, I must look at everything from every angle. It's important I do, so that I can actually compare. Even if it's just for a few frames, as long as I'm looking at everything. I hope the chair doesn't change from a 5-legged chair to a 4-legged chair or something like that. I mean, so far, the anomalies haven't really been subtle. The ones I've sleuthed out after failing them so far, at least. Because I think the basketball one was one as well. That one where the guy is holding one. I think I may have messed up on that earlier too, but it's hard to say. Man, my brain, where it's gone at this point. Now I'm like, I must optimize for potential failure. I must optimize my movement in this to be efficient yet thorough. So if I fail on this one, I can check it back. Like, it's kind of a weird way to play. It's like I'm playing with the intention of recording a clone or something. I should just be really uniform about this and just be efficient about it, but also in a very organized way. Movement observation is not a good sign. Most actually, like, no, if I'm feeling like the need to optimize movement like this, that's not ideal, to put it simply. That means that this one has gotten to the point of being too ridiculous for normal gameplay, and I must do something weird. Basketball. Yeah, I'm just going to be tracing around the walls. That seems like the most efficient way for if I do need to check the VOD to make it. Okay, thunder. Guy in the window. Easy enough. So yeah, don't mind me trying to optimize everything. We've gotten to that point. Pretty sure that was a non-stretched hexagon.
Oh,
You think it was stretched?
I don't
sure.
know.
I'm not sure.
Depending on the angle, it's like you very.
If you stand like here, it looks normal.
Yeah.
Actually, knowing what the last, actually the VOD I'm on had a different anomaly, so let's just see how it looked there. First entry. Damn, I kept my view pretty low that entire playthrough. No, it's oblong. It's oblong. That's actually... They did stretch it, but that's not an anomaly. That's actually how it is. What the fuck? All right. VOD checks is always an option, at least. But imagine if you weren't streaming this and you couldn't check back your footage because you weren't. Cool. Okay. Not even sure what happened there, but. My hope is that we've discovered all the ones we were messing up on. It's possible.
Yeah, not sure. Because the one that I did the timestamp on, I couldn't find it either.
Oh,
Like I went back, I went back to check if it wasn't the chicken, and it wasn't either. So it was something else.
I might look at it just for my own sake. Hold on. You know what? I will check your VOD entry once I find an anomalous room here, where I know what the anomaly is. Then I'll check yours and see if I can find it. Because if I find a different anomaly, obviously, then that means whatever was anomalous for that VOD section,
it should be safe.
Should be not in the room that. Speaking of which, I can't see anything wrong here, so. Okay, here we go. The mat is in wrong, so let me go to your timestamp. What was the timestamp again? 6:04?
Yep. So far 52. So basically almost 5.
Okay.
And it ends like basically almost on 8.
Alright. Time I give a proper inspection. Once again. By the way, when I do these proper inspections, I can't read the chat, so FYI, people, sorry about that. Because I'm maximizing it so I can see very clearly. Wow, this was back when I was still looking around sort of chaotically, unfortunately. I think I did.
Oh, I found it. Never mind.
Eevee realization noise. What'd you find?
It is a Xbox controller on the with the PS1.
Hold on, let me get to the VOD. The one on the couch or the one near the TV?
The TV.
Oh my god, yes, okay. So right now we
Yep.
have a black PS style controller. In the VOD, it was a white Xbox controller. Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god. I mean, yeah, it's different. Like every single one of these is like, yeah, I guess once I see it, it's like, yeah, that's obviously different, but okay, we keep an eye out for a white controller from now on.
Yeah.
Was that the last missing link?
Maybe so, yeah.
I'll just continue to make sure I survey the entire room,
Mhm.
and I will look for all the things we found and assume that we can find the rest if there are any others. Yeah, so these anomalies are not bad necessarily, but under the context of a 30 loop run, they're kind of asshole-ish. They're definitely subtle enough that it's unreasonable to the player, right? Like, it's one of those cases where the context matters. Like, how is the gameplay like on an isolated level? No, it's fine. But then how often, how much do you have to win? 30 loops in a row. Now that gameplay doesn't work so well, you know? Like, these anomalies are technically okay. They're a little bit boring, but technically okay. It's a little bit subtle, but not too subtle. But then when you have to do this many loops, suddenly that changes everything, honestly. It becomes way too much at that point. Yeah, not here. Not in something this difficult. Not in something this precise, you know? I do like the impending doom of the ketchup. Pokes out. Oh yeah, that's right. We're in a. I forgot we were actually in an anomalous loop already. All right. Remember, guys, rely on the true love in your heart. The true love of my heart doesn't have 30 loops, though.
Aww.
Oh,
I mean, unless the wall counts as loops.
my love doesn't loop.
The
It
ship-
grows and
the
progresses.
It should have infinite
Cheap
loops.
wool.
No, my love grows and progresses. It doesn't loop. Aw. Yeah, all my movements are now in the favor. My movements are all now in the interest of making good vodka checking. Like being very mindful. Soccer ball.
A sucker
Not
for
this
yes.
time, chicken. I don't play that. Actually, I do play. That's the only sport I ever played, but I don't play that now. I guess. All right.
Yeah, they're not going to cluck you over this time.
Not cocking it up this time. How about the silence, please, as I look. Concentration. It's like golf. You gotta wait for the putt. Lights. Yeah, okay. We're good, I think.
I was gonna do a golf clap, but I realized that I can't do that with push to talk.
And Bill said, I rely on the true love in your optimized pathing. Exactly. Speedrunners should know this well.
That only applies if you draw a shape with your pathing.
Did it.
Okay, you'll win this loop.
The controller change is clever, but also pisses me off. Hello. Again, like, it's clever. It would be clever in a different mechanical context. In this mechanical context, it's frustrating. So. Sometimes the same thing can be... No. Sometimes the same thing can be more or less fair. Entirely depending on the context it's used in. Interesting thing about game design. What's the clock at now? We have just returned past 1 hour. God damn it. But this time will be different. At least, well, it's progress. It's a decent amount of progress. I can win this one, but man, we really needed some better games tonight. Something... They all just wanted to be fucking difficult for different reasons. Which is a shame. Because, again, I think this entire stream has proven my statement of Exit 8 likes are best when they're not focusing on difficulty, not focusing on marathoning you, not focused on being long, but rather focused on making a nice little experience. Why is there a witch's cauldron here? Wait, it's murder? More like, I have newt cooker, yeah.
We.
Okay. At least that's a new one.
It's cooking up the green guy.
Unfortunately, an easy to notice one, at least. Basketball. I'll take it. Thanks for the gimme. Step 1, turn on lights. Step 2, start looking at things. Every anomaly found, I feel a little bit more prepared, you know? Especially since we can have repeats anytime. Game design is all about the experience you're trying to create and the message you're trying to send. These devs seem to be saying the message of, Exit 8? Yeah, let's make a difficult Exit 8. It's like, but that's not the point of this genre. The point of this genre is partially to be a walking simulator. And when the hell is a walking simulator supposed to be difficult? You know, like in most cases, at least. Saying most. Was that jump rope always blue? Or sorry, was that jump rope always green? I think it was.
I don't know. It's too dark. I think so. Yeah.
I think it's normal though.
Oh wait, is it? Like if.
I'm checking.
Can you show it again? Wait.
Sure. Hold on. It looks like it's the right color. I know it's very much in the dark, but it's a green if you pay attention. Yeah. I keep worrying that something will change over in this dark shelf corner, but I can't really tell. There's like 4 modern art paintings that I'm really worried will just change randomly.
Yeah.
Turn around. See if you get pursued.
Is there always a weird stain in that cabinet?
You mean the ketchup bottle that's sticking out? Or do you mean a different cabinet?
The top of that one.
It's a shadow of the smoke alarm.
Oh,
And yes, it's always there. It looks weird,
Okay.
doesn't it?
that looks real weird.
Yep.
That is not what that shadow should look like at all.
A lot of these games have bad shadow baking and stuff, I've noticed. One more quick look over the room, because I'm going to commit to the computer.
Commit to the computer.
Last chance to notice something, and if I fuck it up, well, the VOD can take a look. We can take a look back at the VOD.
I noticed something.
What is it?
You're a pretty girl.
I'm easy enough to notice at my size.
And yet
Right.
not noticed enough.
Good night to you, Xerix. You stayed up late for this one. Hope you have a good night. Go ahead, do it. Do it, bitch. There you go. Explode, damn it.
Whoosh.
Took a while. I don't know why. Usually it's very quick about it. Okay. I realize that some of these would be, like the cherries, for instance, if I could crouch or zoom in, then a lot of these would be a lot more fair, actually. If I could just zoom in to, like, get a closer inspection. Nah. Yeah, F for him, right? I do not know exactly how quickly that wooden statue thing triggers, so always trying to encourage it. All right. I think it's possible to set Nightbot to auto ban, so I might start setting up keyword bans for those spots later. Thinking about it. Because they are really out of control. Oh, I got with a thunder to thunder.
They do have, like a lot of them are just cheap viewers on whatever link.
Yeah, a lot of them repeat, so. Okay, these spam stuff really annoy me, specifically because you know they only exist because people actually use them. They do this marketing strategy, quote unquote, because it works, which makes me less upset at the people who makes me less upset at the scammers and these bots, and more upset at whoever's using them. Because they're the problem. These services wouldn't exist and they wouldn't spam if they didn't get service, if they didn't get attention.
I'm upset with both of them.
I mean, yeah, but
yeah,
it's still ultimately the fault of the people. Like, these things would go away. The scammers would stop if people didn't use the service. So
it's kind of victim blaming, though.
I guess you're right. It's still the fault of the scammers for starting it. But it is on both parties, somewhat. I don't know if I'd call somebody a victim if they voluntarily go like, oh, that bot is correct. I should go over there and spend money. Like, I don't know if that's really a victim situation. Anybody with a decent sense of just like, hey, maybe buying bots for viewers isn't a good idea. Like, I feel like that should be a common sense thing, but I don't know. Maybe somebody's really new to the internet and streaming as a whole, and they just think, oh, maybe everybody does this, and maybe this is normal practice. But I feel like that's a little too naive. Makes me sad with the environment at Twitch. Yeah. Honestly, I really feel like Twitch should do more to combat this, too. Like, these bot accounts are all over the place. You ban one, another one pops out. How many have we banned at this point? Is there a tally somewhere? Maybe. Actually, yeah, Nightbot has a ban list, probably.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to check that.
And also, yeah, as the owner of the channel, you can also check how many ban people you have already.
I mean, we didn't ban just bots, but it's mostly bots, let's be honest here. I'll have to check. Also, I'm not seeing anything wrong, so I guess. Yeah. Okay. Maybe there are kids should be on Twitches that on anyways because one was very close to be that kid at one point. I mean, it happens, right? Unfortunately. Kids are curious. They get on the internet when they shouldn't and where they shouldn't. It happens. Not say it's good, but it's an unfortunate kind of fact of the internet. Because the internet just is way too accessible under normal circumstances, you know, technically speaking. That's what makes it good and bad.
Oh.
Internet is the biggest double-edged sword out there, basically. I have this game over the other one. I know it ranks higher than the other game that we just played because this one is, if very difficult, still beatable. Like, this feels beatable. I mean, it is beatable. I could tell it's beatable.
Huh?
It's just, you know, a lot of effort. A lot of effort required. It implies we can only play it once as well, which is weird. I want to see what they mean by that. Or if it's just a translation error.
Yeah, probably. Because, like, if you remember correctly, like, right by the start of the about this game, it was use Google Translate, like, but censored.
Yeah, and I don't know why they censored it.
Yeah, I don't know either. But maybe like it is supposed to mean something like when the clock hits 2.5 instead of 2.5 time.
By the way, if I ever act really quickly, it's because I immediately noticed something. In this case, the rug was slime.
Going.
All right, well, that's why it's required to turn on the lights. That anomaly right there. Do it. Do it. Do it.
My God.
Ah, you have to look away first for some reason. Won't do it until then. I do feel like we have seen most of the anomalies. If maybe if I'm being overly hopeful, maybe we've seen all of them at this point.
Oh.
How many have we totaled up to here? Maybe like 15? Doesn't feel like it's all that many. Oh, we're making good progress. I think we're 8 away now, so. I know, a very jinxable statement, hence why I didn't say it for the longest. Oh, cauldron. Okay.
Don't worry.
One thing I don't like is that if you sit down on the computer, you have the option to back out, but if you click on the door, you don't have the option to back out. And the door is right next to a million prompts, too, so fun.
Yeah.
And mind you, the door can be triggered from a long distance away, too, so those prompts are... Just staying away from the door does not prevent you from possibly opening it. Alright, let's see. Supplement, shoes, note was normal. I really do wonder why the 2 longest consecutive loops requiring games also don't. I mean, I guess Gressler pointed out that they don't repeat on. They do repeat anomalies because of the sheer number of loops. I guess
Because they're
that.
longest.
I guess you could argue that makes some sense. However, I could
They'd
also
need to have a billion anomalies for it to work out.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, the painting.
I knew something felt off around the desk, but I couldn't figure it out for a while.
One more to the list.
Something else to keep in mind. That's good. That means I probably don't have to worry about the beach changing. I just need to worry about the entire painting turning to a different one, which is actually easier. So. I'm glad we're finding new anomalies in a non-obnoxious way.
Oh.
As in, we're finding them immediately and
Yeah.
not losing to them.
Yeah. Having to redo it all over again.
At this point, I'm not sure I would do another loop. I'm debating that heavily. I mean, we've surmounted so much at this point. Like, seriously.
Trust in your love.
I trust in my love.
You drew the sheep on the ground.
Your love says that you probably shouldn't invest infinite time into this game.
His wise love.
Sorry, I'm just trying to encourage this guy to show me if he's anomalous. Okay, it's not. The kitchen drawers were all golden handles, right? That's
Yes.
Mild question. some of these devs are just like, oh yeah, I have a looping game. I should make it so the player has to really invest time into probably being these. I just realized something. These last 2 games with these ridiculous number of loops were also one of the few X and 8 likes to not list a playtime. Did you notice that? Maybe they were embarrassed because playtime 10 hours didn't sound very good. I'm sorry, it's always a range. Sorry. Playtime, 30 minutes to 10 hours. There. All right, I'm going to sit down at the computer. Any last thoughts before I do? I think we're good, though.
Good girl.
Umbrella's on the right hook, even. I've been checking that as well.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm committing. Yeah, I get to listen to the obnoxious guy rather than the green guy grabbing me from the tape for the monitor. Why is Hyperrealistic Slimer in my monitor, anyways? Let's see. I guess the fact that things could repeat is kind of... By the way, we have 5 loops left. If my math is correct. We have gone past 2 hours, look. So I think I'm right. About
Yes.
2.5 hours. This is the furthest we've gotten. Obvious. If it isn't obvious.
Uh-huh.
I despise the fact that only one thing on this entire shelf changes, or at least so far. I'm checking them all over and over again, but I think it's a waste of my time.
Yeah, only the hacking basketball.
And only the hecky basketball becomes a soccer ball. Which is not the case here, but...
This dark corner stand that doesn't change ever.
Yeah. I keep having to hurt my eyes to try to figure out if something changed, even though it probably doesn't matter. He's not turning, okay. I'm also like just trying to rack my brain to make sure, is that everything? Have I checked everything that I normally check? I think so. Lights are about correct. Okay. All right. Very short voice clip. I appreciate that one because it's right next to the door. So I like every time it shows up. I'm making fun of it, but actually I really appreciate that one for not wasting my time.
One more number to the clock. Okay.
But
it's fine. I thought like something had disappeared, but it didn't.
it was the light. It was the light doing its little transition, wasn't it? Close. What's weird is the minute hands weirdly play, so I don't actually know what step I'm on. But all right.
Yeah. Easy 3, easy 4. We never know.
The answer is yes. It's confidently one of those. Oh, hey, buddy. I see you want to move within a zone. Hey there, sheep buddy too. Yeah, 30 loops, man. 30 successful loops. So all the other, you also have to consider all the other loops you could potentially fail, which obviously we did a few. It's kind of insane. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. The number of anomalies in this game feels suitable for, you know, an 8-loop game that has a tracker, a tally tracker. And they have encouraged you to go back in for more. I just don't know why they didn't do that. If the idea is, oh, I wanted 30 loops so you saw all the anomalies, dude, I just give me a basic incentive to replay and let me see all the anomalies that way. Far more fun, you know, and faster. Not like too fast. Oh, I knew he was following me specifically. Oh, are we just? Oh,
Yeah, the shadow.
You're just gonna keep. Yeah, the shadow is suddenly like, oh, okay. You don't know how careful I am turning those switches on, by the way, because like, look at this. Look at the variance. It's not that much. Scary. Also, all these anomalies are mostly boring. I mean, like the explosion one is funny. I like the guy. I like the little. I like the wooden figure rather. It's not really a figurine, that implies small. Chasing you around weirdly is kind of interesting. Guy in the window with the lightning is good. I kind of like the guy in the shirt. That's a pretty simple one, but like it's kind of silly.
So why is the clock still on between 3 and 4?
Don't question it. It's a good point. It hasn't moved seemingly. Maybe that's because it counts for both 3 and 4, so it just stays there for 2. And then it moves after that. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Or the developer's like, oh shit, I didn't expect anybody to actually get this far. It just kind of stops here. I mean, maybe. It's possible, I suppose. You're right, it hasn't actually moved. $30 loops is really the biggest problem. It wasn't. This would be a decent enough game. If this didn't have 30 loops and had a more reasonable number of loops and maybe had like a tracker to make me replay and check out the anomalies, so even if it did it, I feel like this guy would sit perfectly fine at the top of C or the bottom of B, maybe even. But as it stands, it's not going to get that strong of a score.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel paranoid. I'm going to like look through one more time. Let's see. That looks pretty fine. Yeah, it's fine, right? There's nothing out of place. Right. There. Thank you for playing. The game content and characters are purely fictional. Same as series of purely classic.
Yay.
Really? You're gonna just say thank you for playing, and then give me one more disclaimer I already got, and then here's the assets. Here's the okay. Oh, you managed to get 30 loops in a row correctly, which probably took a bit of like a lot of time for you. Oh, thanks. Anyways, bye.
Bye.
Wow. Dev, you deserve to give me like my money back for the game or something when I win this. Like I deserve a better reward than this. Certainly better than thanks for playing. Literally, thanks for playing. There were NES games that are more satisfying than that with their terrible endings. Oh my god. I never thought anybody would actually sit to the stream. Well, thanks, I guess. Like, I don't know. That is kind of the vibe it gives me. My God, I won though. 30 loops. We did it as a group. We all worked together on this one. Oh. All right. But in all seriousness, let's see. Green Cold Body. That's this one here. Okay. Now, it definitely gets above F. It was surmountable. I just don't think it was very fun to surmount it. Certainly not as bad as some of these. Absolutely not. But where do I put it? Well, it does have a few things going for it. I don't mind. Like, most of the anomalies are a little bit boring. Admittedly, it didn't get as boring as some, though. Like, switching out a PlayStation controller for an Xbox controller, that's at least more interesting than I added a third radiator. Like, so I think it's above High Score Anomaly Shop. That one was extremely boring. Do you think it's better or worse, Chrysops, than Is It Different or Not?
I mean, it is different or not. Didn't had like anything. It was like you were.
Yeah. This one had a little more interest to it. Also, I'm sorry, I was interrupting you. You had some other thoughts to share?
No.
Okay. If this was 8 loops, that ending wouldn't be an issue. If that singular number changed the stories of this game. Yeah, they asked way too much out of the player for no apparent reason. It's also better than the floors, the 13 Floors Anomalies, I believe that one was called. That was the one with all the text, all the kanji we had to like translate and watch. I'd still say it's better than that one. Is it better than 13? That was the really generic.
I don't remember.
That was the one with really basic, but I appreciated the fact they were homemade 3D assets, but really basic assets. It was one of the free Japanese from that one site. It was the same site that the Roommate Prank one was from. It was pretty boring. That's why it ended up so low. I guess it gets above that. How about Anomaly Loop? That was the one where it had the anomaly rooms, non-anomaly rooms, and challenge rooms, which were kind of shit, actually. We had to do like an action puzzle in a limited amount of time. It was a good idea, but poor execution. Yeah, I guess it's better than that one. That one had pretty lame anomalies too, if I recall. Okay, is this better than Escape from Exit 7 of the Theater?
I'm not sure.
They're hard to compare to each other.
Yeah, it is.
That game barely existed.
Yeah, it was.
This game existed too much.
Yeah, so like, what's better? Also, Escape from Exit 7 of the Theater didn't even have randomization. I'd like to know.
Yeah.
And it was all the same thing, just having a guy somewhere. Yeah, I gotta credit Green Cold Bot, even though I don't necessarily like how long it is. It's still better than that. And then there's Project 13, which is one of the ones I always forget. That one was. Hold on. Right. That was the one with this one here. The one that was in an asylum, was in like a nursing home or mental ward with the lady that was like really spazzing out in the chair and stuff, if you recall, and then she ate her parrot. The one where she ate her parrot. I think Project 13 was better than Green Cold Body. It wasn't great, but it wasn't ridiculous in length, and I think it had better anomalies, admittedly. So I think this is where I will leave Green Cold Body. It's really a shame. I would have easily put this in C if it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to waste so much of my time and demand so much of me for no apparent reason. I would absolutely bump it up. I'd say it's still kind of mediocre, but I think it deserved a mediocre C before it decided to be so demanding of the player. Because I'm sorry, your mediocre game, you're okay mediocre as a whole, but you ruined that by then asking so much of the player, like, hi, I'm a mediocre game, but I also demand perfection of you. Like, well, you're mediocre. Why What reason would you have to do that? Like that's not fair. It's not a balance. That's not a fair transaction of my time and your time. Yeah. So I just hope that tonight we have played all the games with ridiculous numbers of loops. Honestly, 15 or lower, I'm happy. More than that, not so happy. But yeah, like, holy shit. I'm just flabbergasted that we had a 25, well, technically a 50 loop game, but had a checkpoint 25. So that's basically demanding you to do 25 and then do another 25. And one thing that's notable about the 50 floor one, you know, one thing it never said, and I don't know how it works. There's a checkpoint at 25. But does that mean you can close the game and come back later? Does it actually save? Or if you get to the checkpoint, decide to take a break because you've been playing so long, come back to it later, does it start you back at floor 50 again? This is not a question that we can answer, but it's something to think about.
Yeah.
It may be a checkpoint, but is it only per session? Is it only a per session checkpoint, or does it actually save? I think it's probably per session. I have a feeling. But yeah, man, 25 loop, 30 loop. My goodness. It's a shame. It really demonstrates today really demonstrates that if you demand too much of the player, you make your game worse, especially in these cases. Not unless it's specifically something where the player really wants to. Like, again, like if somebody downloads a Kaizo Mario mod, okay, but people need to know what they're getting into with that, you know. Yeah, Green Cold Body. I guess we'll put it at low D, I suppose, semi-low D. Oof. Definitely not the best games tonight, but that is part of how random draws work, and it is all the same interesting to see these. That's the thing. Even though these were ridiculous in some ways, I wouldn't call them boring necessarily, right? They made it, even in their, at least in their badness, it was sort of noteworthy. Like, I didn't expect to see loops like we saw tonight. Like, my goodness. Let's just hope we don't run into that in the future. Hopefully the other devs stay sane with this. I much prefer the games where the number of loops is limited, but the game is, like, encourage you to replay by keeping an anomaly tracker and stuff. Hell, even that first game, what was it called? The first one we played tonight, which definitely deserved its low ranking, because it was pretty bad. But at least Dark Prison 7th. At least Dark Prison 7th had a fucking anomaly tracker and only wanted you to go through 7 loops. So, still gotta give it credit for that. Even it may rank below the other two, but... Well, actually, no, it only ranks below one of them, technically. It may rank below Green Cold Body, but even Green Cold Body could have learned a lesson from it. As ill quantity of lessons as that game had, it still had that lesson. But yeah, that was the Exodate Clones, Part 23. I hope y'all enjoyed. I'm tired. I would have stopped now. I think we all are. And I will see you guys for more Exodate likes next Friday, and Abiotic Factor on Sunday. So look forward to that. And thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for participating, streamgoers and VC mates. Because I couldn't do this without you, honestly. Sometimes, some of these games. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you guys again soon.
Bing.